Hello, chat. I'm tired. There is so much chat already. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Strange Noise. Welcome, Wormtalon. Welcome, Captain Dragon. And welcome, Bean and Jimoy. Hello, Jimoy. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking for the right save to start, but don't be bothered by that. Thanks for the tea. Plenty to go around. Nice kettle. Ooh. Henya kettle. Wow, Henya, that is dedication. Hello, EP Elf. Elf cannot be saved. Elf needs Eep. Yes, I need Eep. Gabi, thank you for gifting subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Please, everyone who got us up, enjoy your subs, spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Ooh, there's a sale on subs. Interesting. Oh, come, Twitch. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 20 subs. I'm still reading chat. Tea? I'll show you some tea bags. Really noised in front of my cheesy eggs and toast. I thought I sensed a guppy, but it must have been the wind. Get back here, guppy. Spring elf with the questionable balls on her head, yes. The spring bunny queen has appeared, yay! The telekinesis bunny is back. Excited for Suzuha to be the main character. yeah, we're starting with Suzuha today. Worm, hope you are even better. I'm doing much better than a few days ago. Oh. What happened? Excited to catch the beginning of the stream because I will then hop to the shops before they're closed. No bunny hopping on the streets. You can't stop me. Wormtail, thank you for streaking. 35 rookie numbers. And thank you to Jimway for streaking. 5 stream streak. What happened? Yuki, thank you for subbing. 18 months is a development milestone for babies and toddlers that involves walking, talking, and becoming more independent. Human babies or giraffe babies? Thanks for subbing, Yuki. Please enjoy the emotes, spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Worm was ill Wednesday, Friday. Ooh, we're doing better now. I'm glad to hear that. Both. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Is this a challenge? 20! Well, yeah. New global emote. Yeah, in Zoe. Or however you say that. Why is this game suddenly so popular? Because of the customization? It's like Dragon's Dogma, right? I watched Mike yesterday make like some dude who was like a version of himself, but yesified. Oh god, what happened? Bits! Thank you for the bits, Wormtail. 200 bits. Payday is not until Monday, but have some bits. Dude, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. But thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel. So, last time on Steins Gate, or we started Steins Gate 0. And Ocarine apparently has entered his depression era. So that's the timeline where he doesn't go back to save Kurisu. For some reason. I still don't get it, because Mayuri was supposed to tell him, dude, you get back in there. So Mayuri is like his coach or something. And she even slaps him. And this time she didn't slap him. It was like, no, it's fine to be weak. You can lie down and cry. And that's exactly what he did. And then he went back to college. So apparently this Mayuri is different from the one that we saw. What do you mean, Twitch? I don't get it. So apparently this time plan that we used to call Totoro Wars, we also had the theory that Mayuri does make everyone cosplay. And it looks like it, because last time she went out with her friends to buy cosplay materials. So it has already started, I guess. Oh my god. I have an emote. I don't know how I got that. Spits the truth! Ugh, ew! I wish I hadn't. Yeah, the depression arc. Have fun, guys! Have fun shopping! Bye, Jimmy! See you later! And everyone else fights over subs, leaving bits open. I know I don't have to, but I like the yellow hype train conductor badge. Oh, alright. Sure. No announcement on the butterfly platform. Oh no, I forgot the butterfly platform. Alright, let's do the butterfly platform. Blueski, as I like to call it. The Polish blue sky. Blueski. Right, we need the banana emote. We need the science emote. And which was the third one? Oh, like magnifying glass, because this is from the time where I thought this game was about detectiving. In a way, we are time detectives, but I wouldn't say it's a detective game. Right. Right, I blue-skied, chat. Are you happy now? Blueski and Hutch. Yeah, something like that. Blueski and Hutch. Comrade Blueski. Why are you still here? Weren't you guys gonna go shopping? Elf doesn't skeet. Skeet? Lol. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, the Totoro Wars. Mayuri is making cosplay costumes for everyone. So this timeline is gonna end in complete global cosplaying. And there will be only a few survivors left. So I'm excited to see how that plays out. But one of our cosplay friends, Fubuki, she had a vision of Mayuri dying, like the subway death. She saw that. And apparently, Fubuki has had dreams of Mayuri dying over and over. So what is up with that? Fubuki? Who is even Fubuki? She was mentioned in the first game, but apparently there's more to her. And also, Mayuri has taken over the lab. She runs the lab now with her friends. All of these girls are in the lab. He's got a case of reading Steiner. Yeah, which they had last time as well. Yuri had dreams of her dying. And also Luka-chan and Feris-chan, Feris-nyan remembered that what they had done in the other timeline. So it's not really special having reading Steiner abilities. Enjoy shops. Yes, enjoy shops. This got to be the last one, right? I did not start page 2. Oop. Load this. Get a load of this. There we go, Suzuha! Dot. Suzuha Mana was about to run out of patience. Understandable. The cause was the young man in the room with her father. Daru. Itaru Hashida, aka Daru, is massively obese but this WoW game was leaning forward over a computer monitor and he had a dopey grin on his face. He'd finally gotten up around 11 AM. That is early. Gulped down 3 cups of instant ramen and now was surfing the internet. Sounds like a great day, to be honest. Except for the instant ramen. I don't think I'm that much into instant ramen. Is he playing a cow game?
What?
Wait, Normis must die P and Parthenon are husband and wife? Nobody told me about this.
つうか、リア充メッセーとか名乗ってる本人がリア充じゃん。リアルに嫁いるとか、汚すぎる。
And wait, his handle is Normis must die, but he's a normie. He's got a wife, that is not fair.
ぐぬぬぬぬ、ぼっちの味方だと思ってたのに。
Grr, I thought he was on the side of us loaders.
こんなん戦争だろ。炎上必至だろ。
This means war. It's trolling time.
うおと思ったら、もうアットちゃんもツイポも炎上してた件について。
Whoa, TIL that Ed Chan and Twitter are already pissed off.
僕としたことが出遅れた。これまでの流れをちゃんとチェックしないと。
I missed the boat. I need to go back and look at the timeline again.
父さん。
Oh, Tosan.
はい。
Yes. That's what Suzuha called her father. It's who he was, after all, so there was nothing else to call him. Suzuha was a time traveler from the year 2036, and 7 years from now, he would become her father.
いい加減にしなよ。一日中ゴロゴロして、食べるかネットを見るかゲームをしてるかばっかり。
Stop screwing around! All you ever do is lie around and eat, or look at the internet, or play video games. Mayuri goes to the lab to plot vengeance on the world for what she put through in the first game. True, I'm going to destroy you all. Yes.
即席麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると体に病変を生じるって警告しても治そうともしない。
I told you that nothing but instant noodles and snacks will make you sick, but that's still all you ever eat. In fact, his PC desk was covered with snacks. She cleaned it regularly, but it never seemed to make a difference.
運動だってしろって言ってるのに全然しない。
And I keep telling you to exercise, but you never do. Veen! Thank you for redeeming Duck Elf! Wait. I forgot the shortcut again. But Here you go. Suzuha realized that she was complaining more than usual, but she had to say it anyway.
そんなんじゃ将来
At this rate, in the future. And then she realized that Itaro wasn't even listening to her. His eyes were fixed on the computer monitor. He'd moved his mouse out of sight, but she could still hear him clicking it.
話を聞きなさい
Listen to me, you little shit! Suzuha approached her father from behind and put the hairspray can she'd been holding up to his neck. What is she gonna do with the hairspray can? Suzuha should be careful or she might stop existing. Why are you bonking me again? Didn't you bonk everyone before? Because I like Bunny Elf. Oh. Well, too late. Now the duck has been redeemed. Yeah, I should have redeems for every avatar, but without cooldown. So I would have a lot of stress, but at least everyone would get what they want. Ah! Itaro seemed to think it was a gun. It stands up. I mean, yeah, with Suzuha around, you never know if she has a gun. Threats like this worked. They worked because she told him that she'd survived the Third World War and the wars and chaos of 2036, and that she was ready to draw a gun and pull the trigger whenever she needed to.
すずはやめてくんないと父さん怒っちゃう
Suzuha, if you don't stop, that is gonna get mad.
怒られるのは父さんの方
I'm getting mad at you right now. You have to wait your turn.
はいすみません
Right, sorry.
でもさ僕の秘密の仕事知ってるっしょあれが結構忙しいんだよ
But you know about my secret job, right? I'm pretty busy with that.
僕ぐらいのハッカーになると引く手あまたです
When you're as good a hacker as I am, there are always a ton of offers.
食事も適当に済まさざるを得ないっつうか
I don't have time to eat real food, right?
海外のクライアント相手だと時差もあって昼夜逆転しちゃうっつうか
And there's a time difference with overseas clients, so sometimes I'm like up all night.
未来の父さんもそんなことばっかり言って母さんに叱られてた
In the future, you used to say that all the time, and then mom would always get mad at you.
め
It is time for Buck Elf. At least Duck Elf is temporary. Yeah, Buck Elf. Sounds great.
100歩譲って睡眠周期は仕方ないとしてもこれ以上健康を損ねるような食事は許容範囲外即刻中止することいい
Even if, for the sake of the argument, we can't do anything about your sleep schedule, I can't let you keep eating all this unhealthy food. You'll stop immediately. Got it?
だけど仕事もそうだけどタイムマシンの研究が大変なんだ癒しが欲しいんだよね僕
But work is hard, and so's the time machine research. I need to relax.
そうやって言い訳してすぐだらけようとする甘えてるよ父さん
You just use it as an excuse to slack off. You're being a spoiled brat, Dad. Zuha was always amazed that her dad managed to survive the future's wars. But since the time machine research would affect the future and eventually Suzuha's very presence here, she couldn't tell him to stop. Even after Rintaro Okabe stopped coming to the Future Gadget Lab, Itaro had kept working on the time machine all by himself. Suzuha never said a word about it. If she did, it might create a time paradox.
タイムマシンを作るのに未来から来たタイムマシンを精査しちゃダメだからね
But in the other timeline, she was like, "Hey, you can repair my time machine. I'll show you how." So he actually worked on the time machine before. So it didn't used to have a problem with time paradoxes like that. Just remember, you can't examine the time machine that came from the future to build your own. Why not? He did it before. He decides to warn him again.
分かってるよそんなこと。でも時々自信なくなるんだよね。
I know that.
僕本当にタイムマシンなんて作るん？
But sometimes I lose confidence. Can I really make a time machine?
当然だよ。しっかりして。
Of course you can. Hang in there.
はい。
Okay. Just put a banana in the microwave, dude. Yeah. Zoha took the hairspray can off his neck.
てっきり銃だと思ったらなんというはったり。父さんを騙すなんてひどいよ。
Hey, I was sure that was a gun and it wasn't. How can you trick your own dad?
次は本物使うからね。
I will use a real one next time, okay? It's a promise.
それマジ勘弁。
Please don't. Zoha put the can of hairspray back on the shelf. It was something Rintaro Kaba had left here when he'd lived in the lab. Really? He used hairspray? It was still here since its owner never came back for it.
漫画とかゲームだとさ、父親を叱る娘ってのはもっとこう燃えるんだけどな。
You know, in manga and video games, it's always really cute when a girl scolds her dad. Yeah. That is what they're doing here. I'm not very happy with it. Hello, Mrs. Tibo! Welcome!
鈴葉、ちょっとさ、もうダメだよパパって言ってみてくんない？できれば甘やかすような口調で。
Oh, God. No. Anyway, welcome, Mrs. Tibo. I hope you're having a nice weekend. No, licking. Zoha, can you try to say, "Oh, geez, don't do that, Papa," in a really sweet voice if you can? Oh, geez, don't do that.
なんでもないでござる。
Never mind. Do not purr when you're child. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It clicked away. Wait. But I know how to get to the log, right? Big log. Dad shrank from Suzuha's glare. Yeah, he better. Suzuha sighed loudly and dropped herself on the sofa. She leaned back against the red headrest and stared at the ceiling, then closed her eyes.
どうしたん？
What's wrong?
なんでも。
It's nothing.
隠しても無駄なのだぜ。鈴葉のなんでもないってのは話を聞いてほしいって意味っしょ。
You can't hide it from me. When you say it's nothing, that means I want you to listen to me, right?
ほら、話してみるといいよ。
Come on, tell me. That sounded very serious. Zuha's eyes went wide for a moment, but then she realized.
そのセリフ、この前プレイしてたギャルゲーにあったよね。
That line, that wasn't the Gyaru game you were playing earlier, wasn't it? Why is there an explanation for Gyaru?
それでフラグが成立するんだっけ？
This is a phrase that triggers a flag, right? She'd been living here for 3 months. She was starting to learn little about Akihabara's culture, circa 2010.
父さん、間違っても私を落とそうとか思わないでよね。
Dad, you'd better not be thinking about trying to take my root, okay?
ねえよ、実の娘にそんなことしないって。
I wouldn't do that to my own daughter.
本当かな？ 未
Really?
来の父さんはちょっと怪しかった。
I always wondered about you in the future.
え
私が思春期になってからもよく一緒にお風呂入ろうって誘われたな。
Even after I hit puberty, you always kept asking me to take baths.
何それ怖い。
Whoa, that is scary. That is not only scary, but also completely unnecessary. Do we have to have this scene like this? I was really looking forward to Suzuha's perspective. But if it's gonna be like this, then the game fails.
私は軍属だったし、父さんはタイムマシンの開発に追われてたからいつも一緒にいられるわけじゃなかったけど、とにかくベタベタしてきたよ。鬱陶しいくらいにね。
Oh, I was in the military and you were always working on the time machine, so we couldn't always be together. But you always got huggy around me. It was honestly kind of obnoxious. Her dad looked honestly depressed and she realized that she'd gone too far.
父さんはさ、いつも私に言ってくれてたよ。
He always said to me, you know,
ここは最低最悪の世界線だけど、私が誕生したことだけは最高だって。
this is the world's worst world line possible, but your birth was the best thing that could have ever happened.
私、未来の父さんを失望させたくないんだ。だから、絶対にオカリンおじさんを説得しなきゃ。
I don't want to disappoint the future you, Dad, so I need to convince Uncle Okarin, no matter what.
大丈夫。失望したりしないって絶対に。
It's okay, I'll never be disappointed.
そうかな。
Really?
うん。
Yeah.
けどね、おじさんはどうしても話を聞いてくれないよ。
But Uncle, he just won't listen to me. Uncle Okarin. I just had to pair up with Taro. I don't mind them being in the same room together, just don't talk about crap like this.
このままじゃ、おじさんは過去へ行かない。マキセ・クリスを救出しない。シュタインズゲートにも到達しない。
He's not going back to the past like this. He won't rescue Kurisu Makisa, and he won't reach Steins Gate. Steins Gate. Do we get a flashback? It was the name of the mysterious world line her dad had told her about in 2036, where World War III might not occur. Leading Rintaro Okawa to that world line was her mission. But right now it wasn't going well. Suzu had come to 2010, and just like the mission had called for, she had succeeded in sending Rintaro Okawa to July 28th. But then he'd failed. Why? See, now that they're being serious, that's fine, yeah. And he wasn't going to try again. Every time they met, she'd try to convince him, but who knew if her words were having any effect?
結局、第三次世界大戦に世界線は収束して、大勢の人たちが殺戮される。それを変えるために私は来たのに、何もできない運命なのかな。
In the end, this world line will converge into the Third World War, and many people will be killed or become cosplayers. I came here to change that, but maybe fate says that I can't. Suzu had something else she had to do here in Akihabara in December 2010 besides convincing Rintaro Okabe, and it meant she was running around every day. The exhaustion was starting to take its toll on her. During the war, she'd been able to keep herself sharp at all times, and this level of exhaustion wouldn't have meant anything. The relaxed atmosphere of 2010 was actually making her realize how tired she was. Yeah. Bakarin failed? Like every time he tries a thing? Sounds like me in real life. No! Holy, this dude is a unit. Welcome, Baham! Hello! Hope you're having a nice weekend. She was feeling very sleepy right now, actually. She was surprised at how willing she was to fall asleep in such an undefeated position, but she didn't think she could beat the temptation. And then suddenly she felt something extremely cold on the back of her neck. Is it a gun? She snapped awake in an instant. Her movements after that were lightning quick. She jumped up and slid behind a massive body in front of her, which obviously belonged to Itaru, then grabbed his arm and twisted it as she dropped him to the floor. She went to draw the gun at her hip, and her real gun now, and her hand swiped through empty air. And then she came back to reality. Her gun was hidden, she wasn't carrying it. This wasn't 2036. Oh jeez. 2 cans of Dr. P clattered to the floor. He wanted to offer her Dr. P, and she thought it was a gun, and her reflexes kicked in. Must have been what he'd put on her neck.
何するの父さん
What are you doing, Dad?
さっきのお返しだお
Getting your back.
ぼーっとしてたから危うく殺しちゃうとこだったよ
I was half asleep, so I almost killed you.
え
What? You can do that? Yeah.
そういう訓練受けてきたんだからシャレじゃ済まないんだって
I've told you that's how I've been trained. It could have turned out really badly for you. I'm actually Rambo.
わかったから話してくださり痛いでござるの巻
Fine, just let me go. This really hurts.
まったくもう
No, sheesh. So I let her father go.
いてててて
Ow, 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 ow. Itaru rubbed his arms and stood up, then grabbed the cans of Dr. P off the floor. He offered one to Suzuha.
つうかさ諦めんの早すぎだろもうちょっと頑張ってみるのだぜ
He would be dead if she were all asleep. Yeah. Dangerous soda. Anyway, you're giving up too soon. Keep it a little longer.
多分オカリンは疲れて眠ってるだけだから今みたいに冷たい毒ペでも首筋に当ててやれば飛び起きるんじゃね
I think Ocarina is just tired and sleeping. Put some cold Dr. P up to his neck just like I just did and he'll wake up. Yeah, dude, I think he's depressed. You cannot cure that with Dr. P.
なんせほらあのオカリンだし
I mean, it's Ocarina we're talking about.
うん
Yeah. I don't think it will work. She realized her dad was trying to cheer her up and nodded. Then she heard footsteps coming up from the stairs and some slightly off-key humming. Is it Mayuri? Oh! Their eyes met. Just the sound was enough to tell them who it was. Who is it? Is it Mayuri or is it Nai? Shit.
隠れろ鈴葉
Hide, Suzuha!
オキドキ
Okie dokie. Suzuha moved fast. Maybe even faster than when she knocked her father to the ground. She quickly and silently jumped behind the curtain that separated the lab's development room from the rest of it. Just as she hid beneath the desk, there was a knock at the door.
こんにちは
Hello? Oh fuck, I think it is Nae. Crap. What is she doing here? The Totoro is coming. I knew that voice, of course. It was her mom. Oh, it is not Nae. It is her mom. That's probably Nae. But she sounds very much like Nae. Does she have the same voice actor? She could tell from the noises he was making that her dad was panicking. There was another knock.
まゆりちゃん
Mayuri-chan!
はいはい、今出る。
It's me! I'm coming! I am Mayuri-chan! Itaru went to open the door. Suzuha took a deep breath and concentrated her mind. She remembered the time she'd spent 3 days and 3 nights on a battlefield with no food and nothing to drink, constantly aiming her rifle at the target. Oh, sniper. She erased any trace of her presence that could give her away. Her breathing started to become shallow. Dad, don't screw this up, okay?
Amanashi, 今日はマユシと待ち合わせ?
Amanashi, you're meeting Mayushi today? Taro came back into the room with a girl. Sound very similar, yeah.
はい、お料理の特訓をすることになっているんですけど。
Yes, we were supposed to practice cooking together. That is, Mayuri was supposed to practice her cooking. Because she can't. Have you seen her swing her knives? She could hear plastic bags rustling. She must have brought the ingredients.
マユシ来てないんだよね。
Mayushi is not here yet.
そうですか。ちょっと来るの早かったかな。
I see. Maybe I'm a little too early. Yuki Amana. Just as the name Amana suggested, she was Suzuha's mother in the future. In other words, the two of them in the other room were supposed to get married.
まあ、約束があるなら、そのうち来るんじゃないかな。
Well, if you two were supposed to meet, I'm sure she'll get here eventually, right?
待っていてもいいですか？
Can I wait here?
もちろん。
Of
ここ
course.
で料理もするんでしょ。
You're going to be cooking here, right?
はい、橋田さんもぜひ味見してくださいね。
Yes, I hope you'll do some taste testing for us, Hashida.
マユシのはあんまり食べたくないよ。
I don't know if I want to eat Mayushi's cooking.
大丈夫ですよ。
Don't
まゆ
worry.
りちゃん、すごく上達してるんですから。
Mayuri's gotten a lot better lately.
へへ。
Itaru was clearly nervous. As far as Suzuha knew, the only girl he acted that way around was Yuki Amana. Isn't he like awkward with all the girls? I mean, they don't have to get married to have a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's not obligatory, right? Suzuha and Mayuri were practically family, and he got along fine with big sis Rumi Ferris Nyan Nyan, who worked at the maid cafe next door. So it wasn't that he didn't know how to act around girls. But for some reason he always acted different when she was around. She told him that Yuki would be his wife, which did not at all create a time paradox. This game feels a little like fan service. And not the good kind. Not the kind of fan service where I want to see Suzuha completing a mission. Like a real mission, not bringing her parents together. Like being badass and kicking ass. I'll show you fans. Thank you for showing me fans. It was too late to do anything about it now, but maybe that was a mistake, she thought. Probably.
今日は妹さんはお留守ですか？
Is your sister not here today?
え、あ、うん。
Oh, yeah.
そうですか。
I see. Itaru's Hashida's sister was none other than Suzuha herself. Around the same time Suzuha had started spending all her time in the lab, Yuki had become friends with Mayuri and Itaru and began visiting more frequently. Which meant that avoiding her was almost impossible. And so she was forced to tell Yuki that she was Itaru's little sister. But still, she'd wanted to keep contact to a minimum in order to keep Yuki from finding out somehow. That was why she was hiding. Also, how is she his little sister? She's older than him. Elf wants to see her hunting down all reincarnations of Nai. More like Okabe. Telling everyone who's going to get together and have kids is fine. Using the tech from the future to learn how to make it. Not okay. Yeah, where's the logic in that? But still, she wanted to keep contact to a minimum in order to keep Yuki from finding out somehow. That was why she was hiding. Also, why tell one parent and not the other?
どうですこの服。この前買ったんですけど。
Alright, what do you think of this outfit? I just bought it. Better get used to it. Because this is a visual novel. It's the only outfit I'm getting. Whee! Spin! Yuki spin! Yuki showed her no signs of noticing Suzu. Either tell them both or tell neither. Yeah! Oh, thanks for the huge emote, Capi! He was twirling around in the center of the room as if she was at a fashion show. Yuki was a cosplayer and wanted as many people as possible to see her dressed up. Mayuri had told Suzuha that once before, but this is not a cosplay, is it? What is the cosplay of? Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute! Thanks for the other huge emote! I have to think about my dance emote. Hacker spin. Is it new? Did it always look like that? Hacker spin? I've seen it before, but it looked kind of different. Nice! Thanks for the other spin emote. Thank you, guys. In fact, Yuki and Mayuri spent a lot of time complimenting each other's outfits. Yeah, that's how they started Totoro Wars.
いいよ。すごくいい。
Yep, it's great. Really great.
本当ですか?
Oh, another huge emote. Thanks for that. Yeah, see, there's a difference in the style. If you look close, the second huge emote of Hacker has like very slight outlines. But the other doesn't have any outlines, and it's more like it's more blocky. You can see the polygons. Like they're obviously both 3D. But the first one is more low resolution than the second. The earlier one is more blocky. Exactly. But there's a spinny mode that looks like the second one, right? Oh wait, my own avatar. No. Damn it. Not what I wanted. It's like, whoa, an angel for the win.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
橋田さんもおしゃれしましょうよ。ちょっとだけ痩せれば結構素敵だと思うな。
You should dress up too, Hashida. Just lose a tiny bit of weight and I think you'd look wonderful. I'm sure there are cosplays you can do with this size.
私、本気ですよ。
I'm serious, you know? Wormtail, you didn't have to magnify the emote to show me, but thank you. Oh, but no, I mean the one where she's sitting down and has this kind of resolution, or this type of rendering. Or maybe I've never paid attention to it, but it looks different. Faster! Things Guppy! Oh, that's also a super pretty emote. I am successfully distracted. Oh, that's super pretty. I'm serious, you know?
Oh.
Whoa! Yetaro Hashida and Yuki Amana. As she listened to their awkward conversations, Zuha remembered the last time she'd said goodbye to her dad. Flashback, but it's more like future flashback. Thanks for the other Yoji Guppy.
治安部隊が万世橋まで来てる。
If there was, she'd taken it off the list. Yeah, maybe I didn't see it correctly. Dad, the peacekeeping squads have reached Mansibashi. They've reached the inner wall.
ということは、ここが発見されるのも時間の問題かな。あらかじめ流しておいた偽の情報も効果なかったか。
Which means it's only a matter of time until they find this place. I guess the false information I leaked didn't do us any good.
急ごう。
Let's hurry.
おう、
Yeah,
開けるぞ。
I'm opening it up.
すごい。
Whoa!
こんなところに扉があったなんて。
I had no idea there was a
こ
door
れな
here.
ら誰にも見つからないね。
Nobody will ever find this, huh?
さあ、中へ。
Come on inside. Flash
ここ
forward.
って。
What is this place? Wait, this is Mayuri? The room was almost totally empty and covered from top to bottom in soundproof materials. Not only were there no windows, but there wasn't even a door to the hallway. The building they were in was once a symbol of old Akihabara before it was almost entirely destroyed by an air raid during the last days of the Third World War. Oh, look at her new Suzuka art. And Mayuri and this girl. Who is that? Cheap viewers! No, no cheap viewers allowed. Bonk the bot. Only a few people knew about the secret room inside it. The biggest reason was its secret, the silhouette of what looked like a satellite sitting in the corner.
あ、これタイムマシンだよね。
Oh, this is the time machine, isn't it?
これがタイムマシン。
This is the time machine? Says girl. They're on the battlefield and Darrow is still wearing sandals. Yeah.
かがり、
かがり。
危ないからあんまり近づくな。
It's dangerous, so don't get too close. Zuha spoke to the little girl clutching Mayuri's hand. Most of the children in this era had skin inflammation somewhere in their body from all the radioactive rain, but she didn't. Her name was Kagari Shino. She's Mayuri's daughter? Oh my god. Oh my god. She has red hair. She's the daughter of Mayuri and Kurisu. Wait, Kurisu is dead in this timeline. Her registration form said she was 10 years old, but no one knew if that was true. She was an orphan who'd lost her parents in the Tokyo air raids when she was a baby, and nobody ever knew her birthday. Also, it's not Mayuri Shina's daughter, but she's still called Kagari Shina. The name Kagari had been given to her by Mayuri. Okarin! I found a pet. Can I keep it? Who was working at the child welfare center that had taken her in. Mayuri adopted her, yeah. She took it from the word Kagaribi, meaning bonfire, in hope that she could be a light even in these dark days. It had been 4 years since Mayuri had adopted her, and her name on the registration form had become Kagari Shina.
綺麗だね、ママ。
It's pretty, mommy.
そう。
Yeah, it is. Biometrics. Zuha motioned for the Shinas to step back and put her right hand and right eye up to the time machine sensor. The biometrics check cleared and hatch slid open. Loop! He went inside and fastened himself into the seat.
これほど長時間の有人ジャンプは初めてだが、技術的には全く問題ない。これまでのテストジャンプ通りやればいいからな。
I've never done a manned jump of this length before, but the technology is just fine. Just do it like the test jumps.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Suzuha began to flip switches, working her way through the startup procedure. She'd practiced it hundreds of times in preparation for this day. A faint rumble from the machine began to get louder.
データによれば、昔のラジカンはちょうどこの場所が屋上になってる。ただし、高さが1メートルほどずれてるからな。着地するときに衝撃があると思う。
According to the data, the spot you're in now was the roof of the old radio building. There's a gap of about a meter, so when you land, there's going to be an impact.
了解。
Roger. The time machine could move through time, but not space. To arrive at the radio building more than 60 years in the past, she needed to launch from right here. So
トラブルが起きても冷静にな。トレーニングを思い出せばいい。
even if something happens, stay calm. Remember your training. 60 years. Does it mean she's going to get the IBN? What about the movement of planets and stars? It's all calculated. Don't worry about it. Hello, Pools! Welcome! Wait, let me give out shoutouts. You were playing King of the Castle! Oh my god. Thanks for shoutout, you're welcome! Oh, who else? Kazan, yeah. You don't stream Postpartum, do you? Portal! I do! Alright. I was trying to play King of the Castle, didn't get enough for a game though. I can imagine. Yeah, it is very hard. Last time I tried, it was also super hard to get enough players. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
大丈夫だよ。私は父さんのマシンを信じてるから。
I believe in your machine, Dad. The words must have meant a lot to him because he stuck out his lips towards her. She squished them back with her hand.
気持ち悪い。
It's creepy.
悲しいな。鈴葉は父さんが嫌いかい？
It makes me sad. Do you not like your daddy, Suzuha?
父さんがやるとなんか下心があるみたいだから。
When you do it, it seems like you mean something else.
いくらなんでも娘相手に下心なんてねえよ。
Come on, I wouldn't think of my own daughter that way. Wow, this is character development right here. Not like that perf. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, and the ads are starting, which means I have a new comic. I made a new comic for today. I want to finish 2, but I mean, I couldn't, like, I mean, I wanted to play them in a loop, but like each stream one. New comic, yes.
最近母さんに似てきたハスハスとか言ってたのはどこの誰？
So who was it that was saying you're starting to remind me of your mother, Pant? Why remind? Her mother wasn't here. Become a victim of the war, brutally killed by the peacekeeping squads.
冗談を真に受けないでくれたまえ。
Don't take my joke seriously. How is this a joke? Whatever. That's why I've been holding off King of the Castle too. Yeah, it is difficult to get enough players for King of the Castle. Anyway, at break. There we go. Alright, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the ad break. Right, I'm back. Sorry it took a little longer because I realized I haven't had lunch yet, so I had to eat a very quick lunch. But it's fine. I have also cookies here and jockeys, so I can continue eating during the stream. Don't take me seriously, it's probably the best advice Daros ever given. Yeah, he used to say that about Ocarina. Like, don't take Ocarina seriously. But I guess he's also not the best character ever. It's not difficult for Elf, and I enjoy being a count. It is totally difficult. Last time I played, I started out with only 4 players. And then, very gradually, other people came to play. Funny comic. Thank you! I would love to know how Elf makes the comics animated. I mean, there's not much animation, is there? Just like some movement. Not like they're frame by frame animated. Let's assume it's a GIF. No, it's a movie. I don't know, Elf is the pro artist, I'm an amateur at best. Yeah, it's too long for a GIF. You wouldn't make a GIF this big and this long. See, my best art skill is using the smudge tool. I mean, you can use the smudge tool. There's stuff that you can do with the smudge tool. The smile is probably my best work. Nice job, yeah. Just make it bounce and rotate colors and you've got a rave dance here. It's an idea. Animations are difficult. So, Super Hefe, hello, I'm a cookie. You are? Wait. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, cookie. Elf eating me! What? No, I'm eating a cookie. This one's very crispy. I have little chockies that I got at the manga shop. Yeah, tiny and very delicious. Practice makes better, yes. Elf has numbers, yes. The fade in is what I mean by animated. Yeah, you can do that. Everything that moves counts as an animation, but fading in and out or moving things from side to side or hopping them up and down, it's more like motion design than animation. Classic animation is like cartoon animation. Super Hefe was not playing Cookie Clicker, not a real cookie. Haha, if you guys were cookies, what flavor would you be? I haven't heard of that in a while. I would be a peanut butter cookie with mini Reese's cups inside. Nice. Well, I would probably be either a chocky, like chocolate with chocolate cookie, or matcha cookie with chocolate. What? It was a joke? Because it wasn't funny. Lua's voice sounded kind of disappointed. She set the destination for August 13th. Ah, yeah, she's going to get the IBN. 1975. Her first mission was there. Does it? It does it. Okay, Dad. Mayu-san. Aww. She She was about to say her goodbyes, but then... The machine started.
屋上からだ。突入してくるぞ。
It was from the roof. They're coming in.
くそ、思ったより早い。
Damn it. They're faster than I thought. Suzuha drew her gun from her holster. She was about to get out of the time machine, but her dad stopped her.
ダメだ。さっさと飛べ。
No, just go.
でも父さんたちが。
But you'll
俺たちのことはいい。早く行け、鈴葉。
just go, Suzuha.
そんな、だって。
No, I can't.
マヤシ、係ちゃんを。
Mayushi, get Kagari in there.
このマシンにはもう一人乗れる。
There's room for another person in here. What? Mayuri and Suzuha's father picked up the stunned Kagari and stuffed her into the time machine. What?
すずちゃん、係をお願い。
Take care of Kagari.
わかった。
Okay. What? If Suzuha's mission succeeded, the world line would be rebuilt, and it was likely that the present Kagari would cease to exist. It might have been pointless to send her. But even so, her mother wants her child to live. This is how Suzuha's mom was too.
Mama.
Can't you come with me? There will be 2 Mayuris. Kagari finally seemed to understand what was going on. She called out to her mom.
やだよ。
I don't wanna go! I don't wanna go!
大丈夫だよ。係ちゃん。
It's okay, Kagari-san.
すずちゃんが一緒だから。
But you told Kagari-san. Suzuha is with you. Okay?
ダメ。ママも一緒じゃなきゃダメ。
I wanna go with you!
過去へ行け
It's her
ば
voice now.
昔のママがいるよ。
If you go to the
今より
past.
ずーっと若くて。係ちゃん、びっくりするだろうな。
If you go to the past, you'll see the old me. I'll be a lot younger than I am now. I'm practically a grandma. I bet you'll be surprised. Mayuri handed Kagari a tiny keychain. It looked old. It may have been a brightly colored green once, but now it was completely faded. Is it an Upa? It is an
ママがずっと大切にしてきた
It's a green
ル
Upa.
ーパのキーホルダーだよ。
This is Mommy's
係ちゃんにあげる。
Upa keychain.
大事にしてね。
I'm giving it to you. Take good care of it, okay? This is not a metal Upa, is it? It looks very different. It has leaves. Oh god, I missed so much chat. When Elf is done today, are we going to raid Wormtail in the playground of a castle? Wormtail is not streaming today. Oh. Kagari napping! Oh no, Kagari doesn't know her family. She's going to be her own grandma. Yeah. She looks very much like Kurisu. Are you sure she's not a time paradox? I poured this potion down the toilet. You don't like furries? Looting Santa, isn't it just Christmas? It's a common Upa, yeah. A basic Upa. Oh, once it was pressed firmly into Kagari's hand, she stepped back. Mayuri was smiling but weeping at the same time.
いや、行きたくない。ママと一緒にいる。
I wanna go! I wanna stay with you, mommy!
ママ。
Ha 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 ha! I mean, mommy.
ダメ。
No!
係。おとなしくしてなさい。
Be quiet! You little shit. Kagari fell silent immediately. Even Suzuha had never heard Mayuri use that tone of voice. Shit. Time paradoxes are out the window. Suzu told Taro that she's his daughter and who her mom is going to be. Yeah, but she didn't tell her mom, so... these are double standards, Suzu. It's how harshly she scolded her daughter. Urusai! Oh, no! Thanks, Mayuri. Now she's gonna cry all the way to 1975. Yeah, she hates you now. Kagari was quietly weeping, unmoving.
閉めるぞ。
I'm closing the hatch. This time the hatch really did begin to close. The inside of the machine and the outside of it, the two worlds were about to be completely cut off from one another. Whether Suzuha's mission was successful or not, she would probably never see any of them again. Suzu, make sure you take care of Kagari. Tell Okarin the Steins Gate really exists. You don't really know that.
絶対に諦めるな、大バカ野郎。ってな。
Tell him, don't give up no matter what, you moron. Yeah, that's what they failed to tell her.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. And then the door was sealed shut, and Mayuri and Itaro's voices disappeared along with the chaos outside.
父さん、大好き。
Dad, I love you. He whispered towards the door, now sealed shut.
行くよ、かがり。
Let's go, Kagari! To the past. He booted the time machine. Booted up the time machine. Flashbang! Thanks for hitting the code.
芦田さん、掃除機はどこ？
Ashida, where's the vacuum? Oh, it says Yuki. Right, it was flashbang number 1 for today. Zuha snapped back to reality. Yuki was getting closer to the development room she was hiding in.
そのカーテンの危な！
It's right behind that curtain. It's my favorite cutie Elfie. Hello, Sefi. You found Elfie right behind the curtain. Welcome. How's your weekend been? Oh crap.
この奥？
Behind the curtain?
ああ、僕が持ってくる。
I'll get it. Oh, it's not behind the curtain. It's right there. Itaro motioned for her to stop and then quickly slid into the room. As he reached down to pick the vacuum off the floor, his gaze locked with Suzuha's as she hid under the desk. Stay put!
バレないようにしてよ、父さん。
Make sure she doesn't find out, Dad. This is ridiculous.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie.
ありましたか？掃除機。
Did you find the vacuum?
あ、うん。
Oh, yes! Evidently, Yuki was trying to be nice by cleaning up. Trying to be nice, why? The place was pretty messy right now. Knowing Yuki's personality, Suzuha could imagine she'd want to clean it. Itaro grabbed what looked like a vacuum cleaner off the floor and left the development room. Was it a vacuum cleaner?
何ですか？それ。
What is that thing?
未来ガジェット5号機。
Future gadget number 5. Once again, I've made a worthless object. But if the story they're going with is that Suzu is their sister, why is it so important for her to be hidden? I don't get it either. It makes no sense.
分解すれば普通の掃除機として使えるはず。
If you take it apart, you can use it as a normal vacuum.
お掃除するための掃除機なのに、分解したらかえって散らかすことになりません？
Vacuum is supposed to clean. If you take it apart, won't that just make more of a mess? Oh, we didn't think about that.
橋田さんって頭がいいのに時々うっかりなことしますよね。
Hey, you're so smart, Hashida, but sometimes you can be so silly.
そうかな。
You think so?
でも、そういう人の方が私好きだな。
But you know, I like people like that. Something tells me I'm gonna marry someone like that in the future. This plot has so many holes, couldn't hold water with this story. Maybe they're just afraid that the more she's around, the greater the chance something will change and she'll stop existing. But she came from the future, right? She also was able to be in timelines where she didn't belong before. So why is she worried in the first place?
なんだと
What did you say? Itaru started to panic again and Suzuha sighed.
ただ生活については見直した方がいいと思うんです。
But I think you really do need to reconsider the way you live. Bitch, you live like this?
お部屋の掃除はできれば毎日した方がいいですよ。ここ特に埃っぽいですし。
You should clean every day if you can. This place gets really dusty.
それだけじゃありません。食事のこともそうです。今日もカップ麺だったんでしょ？
And that's not all. There's also what you eat. You had instant ramen again today, didn't you?
なんで知ってるん？
How did you know?
お台所に食べ残したまま放置されてます。
There was a half-eaten cup of ramen in the kitchen.
なるほど。
なるほど. I see.
それにお菓子もこんなにたくさん。食べ過ぎだっていつも言ってるのに。
And look at all these snacks. It's like you're a tourist visiting Japan for the first time and buying half of the Combini products. Who can relate to that? Not this streamer. I tell you all the time that you eat too much.
一応気をつけてはいるのだぜ。
I do try to watch it, you know.
一応じゃダメです。あんまりカップ麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると病気になっちゃいますよ。あと少しは運動すること。
Trying isn't good enough. If you keep eating nothing but cup noodles and snacks, you're going to get sick, okay? Also, you need to exercise a little.
No.
Moo. Yuki Amana was saying the exact same thing that Suzuha had just said. Yeah, because she's heard it before. Perhaps they really were mother and child. Suzuha! You just said before that it is exactly what Yuki told Daru all the time when she was little. Snacking couldn't be me. Nope. Suzuha was just beginning to feel a little homesick when she sensed another visitor approaching with her Suzuha senses. The door to the lab opened and the greeting she'd heard many times before resounded throughout the room.
ごめんね、ゆきさん。ちょっと遅れちゃった。
Sorry, Yuki, I'm a little late. It was Mayuri coming to see Yuki. But there was another presence there too.
まゆりちゃん、こんにちは。
Hi there, Mayuri.
岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
I see Okabe is with you. Oh no! She brought the mad scientist. Who's more like depressed scientist right now.
おかりん、久しぶりじゃん。
I'm sorry. Totoro, the song of death. Oh, this is the new ocarine. It's made of twigs. Oh, ocarine, it's been forever, man.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
久しぶり。
it has. When she heard his voice, Suzuha ground her teeth a little. You cowards! Flashbang? Oh no! Perspective changed.
興味深いわね。
Interesting. Beep boop.
なんだって？
What did you say?
聞こえなかった？興味深いと言ったの。
Did you hear me? I said it was interesting.
まさか行きたいとか言い出すんじゃないだろうな。
You're not going to tell me you want to go, are you?
ぜひお願い。
I'd love to.
話すべきじゃなかったな。
Shouldn't have told you. I was standing in the middle of Ikebukuro with a smartphone in one hand, staring up at the sky. I'd been trying to talk to the Amadeus, Kurisu, as much as possible lately. Sometimes I would contact her, and sometimes Kuritsu would contact me. It didn't feel any different than having a friend who lived in the real world. Talking on the smartphone in a crowded place like this was a little embarrassing, but I told myself that compared to the things I used to do, it was nothing. I'd chosen harmless topics for our discussion, but they still reminded me so much of talking to the old Kurisu that I sometimes forgot myself. I'd done that just now when I accidentally told her about the lab. She had seized on it. She wants to come to the lab. Is that a spring elf? Yes, it is spring elf. Hello, Marisa. Welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Marisa. Boing, boing. So this lab you were talking about, did the original me ever go there?
ああ、
Yeah.
いや、
No.
はっきりしないわね。どっち？
Well, that's telling me nothing. Which is it?
ないよ。
Never. Oh, he lied. I'm doing good. Just waking up. Nice. Very nice. Rizio had been part of a lab in the Alpha World line. Lab mem number 4. In this world line, she died before ever becoming a lab mem. Of course, she'd never even known where it was.
お前は勘違いしているようだから言っておく。ラボと言ってもラボじゃない。ただのお遊びサークルだ。
You seem to have the wrong idea, so let me straighten you out. We call it a lab, but it's not. It's just a group of people messing around. Well, that's what a lab is.
それに
And Suzuha was living there right now, and Daro spent a lot of time there. And Mayuri also. Like everyone but Ocarine spending time at the lab. Accurate lab description. If they found out about Okurisu, things could get complicated.
言いかけてやめないでほしいわけだが。
I'd prefer it if you could finish your sentences.
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Including the people living there.
いずれにせよ、外の世界をいろいろ見て回ってみたい。今までは先輩や教授と話すときも研究室の中ばかりだったから。
Either way, I want to see more of the outside world. All the times I've talked to Maho and the professor, it's been inside the lab.
だからこうして日曜の朝っぱらから池袋を案内してやっているだろう。
That's why I'm out here early on a Sunday morning, taking you around Ikebukuro. You want to see a cat cafe? I know one. Is this the street where I was? Looks very familiar. The cat cafe was somewhere around here. And by outside world, I mean, don't mean up your nose. Stop staring at the sky. 10 a.m. Even at this hour, the area in front of Ikebukuro station was crowded. It was going to get even more crowded as it got closer to noon.
なんなら乙女ロードまで連れて行く覚悟はしていたんだけどな。
I was willing to take you to Maiden's Road if I had to.
何よそれ。
What is that?
お前の知らない世界が広がっている場所だな。
Maiden's Road. Don't you have your Google Maps installed or something?
待って、今調べた。
Wait, I just looked it up. Yeah, see?
本当に興味が湧いたか？
Are you really interested in anime culture?
そんなわけあるか。
Of course not. I'm not an ant channeler.
とにかく今日はあんたのラボに連れて行ってよ。
Anyway, take me to this lab of yours today.
私に話して聞かせた以上、責任を取りなさい。よろしくね。
Now that you've told me about it, you need to take responsibility. Got it? Disconnected. And then she hung up. Just like last time. It's Hoyen Gyoma. Click. It was like I was her own personal taxi service. Uber. Kurisu could move around on her own, so there was no getting around that, but...
まったく
Sheesh.
わがままなやつめ。
She's so shellfish. She sells shellfish shores by the seashore. She didn't seem to think very highly of me. At this rate, she might start treating me worse than a servant. The real Kurisu was one thing. Or no, maybe it wasn't. But being treated that way by the artificial Kurisu was incredibly humiliating. Oh, Hello Kitty shop. Yeah, this looks like where the shop where, or no, maybe it looked a little different. You wanna play Talk Twisters? Jonathan's room. Okay. She shells. I can't do that one. I can do the others, but not she sells. She sells seashells by the seashore. No, she sells seashells by the seashore. That is much easier. Wouldn't it be a humiliation for all of humanity? Gustav's room.
これはなんとかすべきかもしれん。
Jonathan's room. The Dracer. Maybe I should do something about this. As I mumbled to myself.
あれ
Huh?
カリ
Karin? You here? Mayuri called out to me. He was carrying a lot of bags. It was probably materials for one of her costumes.
ねえねえ、今誰かと話してなかった？
Hey, hey, were you just talking to someone?
今のは
It was
大学のゼミの友達だ。
a friend from my class at college.
そっか。今日も遊びに行くの？
I see. So, are you going to meet them today, too?
いや、
Oh.
今日は別に予定はない。
I don't have any plans for today. Cute, cute Totoro scarf. Yes, this is winter, so she's wearing a winter scarf. Looks very cute. You know you're not allowed to speak without permission, Totoro. What?
前よりはこれからバイトか。
Are you going to work, Mayuri?
ラボでユキさんと待ち合わせ。
I am meeting Yuki at the lab, and you're coming with me.
ラボ。
Labo. Was this good timing or bad timing?
そうだ
I know.
オカリンも久しぶりに一緒に行かないユキさんの手料理も食べられるよ
I know. Why don't you come with me? It's been so long. And you'll get to eat Yuki's home cooking.
それとねマユシーも頑張って作る予定なのです
And Mayushi's gonna try hard to make something too that doesn't poison you.
どうかな
How about it? Mayuri is the future destroyer of worlds. I'm convinced. She's too innocent and suspicious. Yeah. Flashbang? No. In the end, I went with her.
えへへ
ずいぶん嬉しそうだな。
You look really happy.
嬉しいよ
I am happy. Mayuri had been smiling the whole time. Oh no, she's plotting something. But I was the opposite. The minute I got here, I was so nervous. I felt like I was about to throw up. All I could think about was the time that she died here. And the time where I saw the flash upstairs and it was night time jumping. Good times, not. I didn't really want to see Suzuha or face my responsibilities.
あ
Huh?
おお岡部じゃねえか
Oh fuck, it's the dude. Nice dad. And the other 100 times she died here. I think we saw that just once. She died here just once. The other deaths were in other places. Are you okay, Okabe?
お、
Yeah. New art. No, it's exactly the old art. A little cleaned up, but... Yeah, no. The man boobs. The door to the brown tube workshop on the first floor opened and out came the building's owner, Yugo Tenuji.
店長さん
店長さん
作ってる
Tuturu.
おう
Hey there. Hey there, Tuturu girl. FB.
T シャツ1枚で寒くないですか
Wow, aren't you cold in just a t-shirt?
ふん鍛えてるからな
I'm pretty tough. Teeth clatter. He has an apron too, no pants. Yeah, we've never seen his legs. FB Tuturu Facebook. When I'd been living in the lab, I'd given him the nickname Mr. Brown. It's been a long time since I'd seen him. Mr. Brown, because of Ferdinand Brown, and we never made the connection. FB. We always thought of Facebook. Why is the music so foreboding? Oh god. Were you here for Steins Gate? Classic Steins Gate? Because he's Facebook. He is actually Facebook. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
岡部その様子じゃちゃんと大学生やってるみたいじゃねえか
From the look of it, you're actually making something of yourself at college. You look like you live off coffee and don't sleep. And you're also wearing black. Oh, whoops. Oh, forget the Oilers. But Facebook is not an Oiler. I mean, this game is gonna spoil it anyway because this game has nothing but flashbacks. So you're gonna hear the whole story very soon.
どうも。
Thanks.
そういえば家賃ってどうしてるんだっけ
Come to think of it, how are we handling the rent? I asked Mayuri instead of him. I used to give it directly to Tenoji, but...
ね
Um...
橋田がちゃんと振り込んでくれてるから安心しな。
Hashida deposits the money when it's due, don't worry. Which Hashida? Suzu Hashida or Daru Hashida?
そうですか。
I see.
おう。
Yeah. This man. Flashbang, yes. Was he a rounder in this word line too? There was no way I could ask him. Oh, fuck. I forgot to save. Call? Ryan? Maho! Hello, Maho. How did things go with Kurisu after that? No problems? Can we do something about her mouth? What? I want to talk to Maho too. Let's go with no problems, I guess. No problems. I see. Anything you can tell me, no matter how small, would be a help. That is, that she's interested in Maiden's Road, maybe? What is that? You don't know. A place where a whole world you know nothing about exists. Wait, I'll look it up. Bad idea, that darkness is very deep. If there's anything that seems off, I'll let you know. Would you? I know it's a lot of trouble. Please and thank you. Luca emote. Alright. I guess. I trust I missed nothing thanks to the flashbacks. Not really. Like, we had the Suzuha chapter. Not a whole chapter, just a scene. She was at the lab with Daro. And then her mother also walked by. And it was more like pretty much playing house. So it wasn't very interesting. They have cling-wrapped manga. Yeah! I can't look inside, so I can't buy it. Hydrate the streamer. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. And Stretch. Thank you for the biggest Stretch too. There was no way I could ask him. I couldn't help but be wary of him. That's why I started to put some distance between us. If nothing else, I'd avoided trying to interact with him.
じゃあね、あんま暴るんなよ。
Why no? Don't cause too much trouble. He's so buff. Yeah. Enoji saw that I'd gone silent and went back inside. Mayuri looked over at me with a worried expression.
大丈夫？
You okay?
やっぱり帰る？
Sure you don't want to go home?
行こう。
Let's go. Enoji didn't matter. What mattered was, why was I here? Did I feel like something needed to change? Or did I really want to show Kurisu the lab? Also, how are you gonna show Kurisu the lab? Just call her while you're there and then show her around? But then everyone's gonna see her. I went up the stairs, still unsure of the answer. Doo-doo, everyone! Mayuri went in first.
ごめんね、ゆきさん。ちょっと遅れちゃった。
Sorry, Yuki, I'm a little late.
まゆりちゃん、こんにちは。
Hey there, Mayuri. I peeked inside the room. Daru and Yuki were there. Their eyes went wide when they saw me.
岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
I see Okabe is with you?
お、オカリン、久しぶりじゃん。
Oh, Ocarina, it's been forever, man.
ああ、久しぶり。
It has. Excellent question. Why is Ocarina in this game? Something needs to change. We're finally renaming the phone Wave. Name subject to change. Princess Anna, missed you at first. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, I guess. But yeah, we're getting always recaps of the old game, so. I quickly scanned the room. There was no sign of Suzuka. She's there, even if when you can see her. Part of me was a little relieved.
入っても。
Can I come in? Oh, he's a stranger in his own lab.
自分のラボで遠慮とかねえよ。
It's your own lab, dude. Don't ask that.
それもそうか。
True. I guess.
さすがにこの状況でクリスを呼び出すことはできなさそうだな。
I don't think I could call Chris right now. I followed my Yuri to the lab and tried to relax my legs by sitting on the couch. But I didn't feel relaxed at all. It felt like my skin was crawling. I glanced over at Yuki.
ユキさん、そのお洋服かわいい。
That outfit is so cute, Yuki!
まゆりちゃんにそう言ってほしくて着てきたんだよ。
I wore it because I wanted to hear you say that.
いいなあ。まゆしんも着てみたいのです。
That is so nice. Mayushi wants to wear it too.
後でお洋服取り替えっこしてみる？
Want to switch outfits later? I thought
サイズ合うかな？
would that be the right size? I thought this was a cosplay, and Mayuri is always like, I don't want to wear cosplays. So I'd heard about Yuki's future from Suzuha's too. I still couldn't believe someone this pretty was going to marry Rude! Oh, who's calling? Call from Kureso. Oh shit! It says connect. Can we ignore her? Fuck! The village music is playing. Suzuha is like Santa. She's always watching, judging. Or like, is Yuki the right size for Mayoshi's clothes? Bad end. I'm gonna connect.
なんだ。
Oh no! What the? PTSD ringtone.
そろそろラボに着いた頃かと思って。
I figured you would have reached the lab by now. Yeah, like you don't have GPS and you don't know exactly where I am at all times. I ran into the development room in the back, clutching my smartphone. See, it's a smartphone. It has GPS, totally.
お前結構暇なんだな。
You've got a lot of free time, don't you?
どうして声を潜める？もしかして私のことをお友達には知られたくないとか？
Why are you lowering your voice? Do you not want your friends to know about me?
当たり前だろ。
You're not real, Kurisu. Of course not. I hadn't even checked with Maho and Dr. Leskinen to see if it was okay to tell other people about Amadeus. Yeah. I'm a computer program. I have nothing but free time.
まあいいわ。状況はなんとなく理解した。
Well, that's that's fine. I can figure out what's going on. I mean, I'm a lab mem from my own lab. I can give you permission. Kurisu lowered her voice as well.
少しでいいから部屋の中を見せて。カメラを掲げてくれるだけでいい。
Just give me a little look around the room. All you have to do is hold the camera up. Suzuha's gonna see her because Suzuha is here. He is too dumb to find it out, but she's here. Yes, show them your AI girlfriend. They'll totally understand. They totally get along with her.
まったく。
Sheesh. I saw it and held the smartphone up to my chest. I spun around once like I was taking a video with my camera. Whee! Okabe spin. This is a pile of junk. Are you aware of that?
汚すぎ。
Filthy. Oh, that's even worse than what I was saying.
最初の感想がそれか。
That is your first impression. It was the same in the other timeline.
ごめん、言い直
Sorry.
す。
I'll try that again.
ガラクタだらけね。
It is full of junk. It's a steaming pile of junk. It wasn't much better. Well, if it was true.
研究室というのはどこも雑然となるものだけど、それにしてもこれはひどい。
I know labs are never clean, but this is especially bad. Like, this is on another level. This is Kowloon Wall City aesthetics. Please, take me out of here.
真帆先輩の下宿先といい勝負ね。
It is about as bad as Maho's hotel room. Alright, be right back. Dating Maho now. We are a much better fit. Okabe spin. I'll try again. I'm glad I can smell through the screen.
そういう個人のプライバシーを暴露してもいいのか？
Is it okay to share her private information like that?
あんたからも先輩に言っておいて。部屋はちゃんと片付けた方がいいって。
You should tell her to clean her room too, without even seeing it. Totally not
そんなこと言ったら噛みつかれそうだ。
creepy. She would bite my head off if I did that. That's what I'm counting on.
でも、
But still. Uriso paused and smiled.
こういうルームシェアみたいなの少し憧れてた。
I kind of always wanted to have a shared room like this. Shared room with what?
人が集まってるところを見ると居心地はいいんでしょうね。
It must be pretty nice if there are all these people here. And also the girl that is hiding behind the curtain. Who is she?
Chris.
Kuriso. Yeah, Kuriso. In the Alpha Word line, you said the same thing. It's nice to have friends and have fun with everybody. Pay no attention to the time traveler under the desk.
お前は
You
本当は
really...
おじさん、誰と話してるの？
There she is! Uncle, who are you talking to? Oh, you know. No one in particular. I suddenly heard the girl's voice from under the desk and was so surprised I screamed.
誰だ
Who is there? It's all fun and games to share a room until they touch your fork. Yes.
黙って。
Shh, be quiet.
お前するぞ
Not supposed to know I'm here. Or that girl on your phone is here. So if you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. Is that you, Suzuha? Was Shisha hiding? But why? Daru and Mayuri and Yuki heard me scream and ran over to see what the problem was. Busted.
オカリ、どうした
What is wrong?
の？あれ、そこにいるの、
Huh?
鈴葉さん？
Is that Suzuha?
あっちゃー。
Uh-oh. Suzuha looked upset. It was only then I realized who she was hiding from.
次のニュースです。明和党の駒沢康和衆議院議員が企業から不正献金を受けていた問題で、駒沢議員は今日10時から記者会見し、議員辞職する意向を表明しました。
Ooh, and now for our next story. Yasukazu Komazawa, a member of the Diet's House of Representatives, held a press conference today at 10 a.m. to announce his resignation after accepting illegal donations from corporations. Someone had left the TV on and it was playing the afternoon news. Ads are starting again. Oh, damn it. Right. Another break, I guess. Enjoy your time with Jake. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm doing my part. Alright, I'm back. This time I could eat quicker. Not a whole lunch. Cube phones. Yeah. Apparently the cube phone that they use in Resident Evil 6 folds. Like, if you close it, it folds and it's not a cube anymore. But, my god. I mean, even if you look at the Ada's pants a little closer, you cannot see anything in there. Neither a cube phone nor a flat phone. So, what is up with that? Mr. Jesus, thank you for becoming the next chat mem and for following. Can I skibidi my brains out? Depends, as long as you follow the rules. Sure. So who is this bozo? I've never seen him before. I'm inside your walls. The rats asked about you. What? They said that they miss you and asked when you are going to adopt them. No! There are no rats in the walls. It's a lie. How is this guy important for what we're going on with right now? Suzuha knew no one was watching it, but she used the remote to turn the volume up anyway. She wanted to keep the girls in the shower room from hearing us. Who is in the shower room? I could hear Mayuri and Yuki laughing from the shower. Wait, I thought Yuki walked into the development room. What? Things had gotten really awkward when Yuki had found Suzuha, but Mayuri quickly came up with a plan. Oh, at first her plan was for the three of them, including Suzuha, to shower naked together. What? And hopefully to get Yuki and Suzuha more comfortable around each other. Wait! Princess Susanna, are you still here? You said this would make sense. This is not... What? But Suzuha said that the shower room was too small for 3 people and refused. Look, this is a little sudden. I know it's okay for girls in Japan to shower together and go to a ryokan together. Like, I mean, even in Germany we have sauna, so you can do that, theoretically, but not everyone is into that. But right in the middle of a conversation, Mayuri just saying, "Hey, I have a great idea, let's take a shower together." It's a little weird. Oh, I just watched a teen guy leave an electric scooter right in the middle of the service room. Yeah, it's always like those things are lying around everywhere. And I mean, you can walk around it, but you wonder if there's gonna be a problem. Like if someone looking at their phone runs against it or something. I'm losing hope on humanity. Yep. This wasn't on the anime, lol. What? I guess they cleaned up the anime a little. Why not? It's a bonding moment. Mayuri, I mean... I'm debating internally whether this is totally out of character for Mayuri. But I can say it is. I lost hope for humanity a long time ago. Why not shower together, chat? Oh my god. Right, Suzuha said the shower room was too small for 3 people and refused. Such a party pooper, right? It seems on brand for Mayuri. She also asked Kurisu to take a shower with her. But in her defense, this was super hot. Like, it was in the middle of August, Japanese summer. So there was a reason to do that. But now it's winter, there's no reason to shower together. Going to sauna is perfectly normal and fun, but packing to a small shower like Ken Herring? No. Nope. But still, what? I've never been in the sauna. And if I did, I would wear a towel at all times. I do not feel comfortable with that at all. I'm starting to think Mayushi wants to see girls naked. That's why she makes them change the cosplay in front of her. Maybe she wants to see them naked, so then she gets ideas for cosplays. Maybe it's kind of innocent like that. Because she's always judging, like, you would be a great so-and-so. You, Ocarine, would be a great Lelouch. Sure. Yeah. No other intentions at all. Well, yeah. Anyway, she said the shower room was just too small to shower together.
参ったな。
So, this is a problem. Zuha was staring up at the ceiling.
鈴葉のせいじゃないよ。オカリンが悪いんだ。
It's not your fault, Suzuha, it's Okari's. Always, always.
ダルが事前に教えてくれなかったからだろ。
It's your fault for not telling me about her earlier, and it's her fault for hiding so well.
教えるタイミングなんてなかったじゃん。
There wasn't time.
つうかオカリンさ、スマホ片手にブツブツ喋ってたけど、何してたん？
And anyway, you were mumbling into your smartphone back there. What were you doing? Isn't that the thing that he does all the time? Mumbling into his phone?
それはその
I was, well, talking to my dead girlfriend.
誰かと話してたよね。
You were talking to somebody, weren't you? Yeah, interrogation time. Oh my god, please, please interrogate him.
そういうアプリがあって試しに使ってみたんだ。
I got this map and I wasn't trying it out.
おお、ギャルゲっぽいやつ。オカリンもそういうのやるようになったのか。
Oh, it's a virtual girlfriend. I know. So you've gotten into those, right? The girl game one. It's gotta be a virtual girlfriend because that's what it is. Note to self, try this when visiting Japan and say I thought it was a local custom, showering together. Yeah, no big deal. Instead, Mayuri is putting the moves on your future. Yes!
そういうことなら、後で僕のおすすめアプリ教えるお。
I can give you my list of recommended apps later then. Oh, thanks. I guess I managed to fool them about Amadeus.
何にせよ、私がうかつだったよ。おじさん、さっきは驚かせてごめん。
In any event, it was my screw up. Sorry for scaring you.
そもそも彼女から隠れる必要があるのか？
Why do you need to hide from her anyway?
すでにダルの妹で通っているんだからコソコソする方が逆に怪しまれるだろう。
You've already told her you're Daro's sister. Hiding just makes you look more suspicious. Suzuha had tried to avoid Yuki to begin with. Just meeting her father was enough to potentially cause a time paradox, she said, and the chance went up even more if she met her mother. But Yuki had found her before long. She had tracked her down, and Suzuha had been forced to say she was Daro's little sister, even though she's older than him. Yuki believed it, so why make things any more complicated?
そうなんだけど、母さんが思った以上に私と仲良くなりたがるんだ。
Sure,
あま
but
り会話
Mom...
しすぎるとボロが出かねない。
Mom wants to be friends with me even more than I thought she would. If I talk to her too much, I might slip up.
自分とよく似てる人間が現れたら嫌悪するか興味を示すかのどちらかだろうな。
If you see someone who's just like you, you either hate them or take an interest in them, I bet. You can also ignore them? And Yuki Amane was the latter.
嫌われた方がずっと楽だよ。
It would be much easier if she hated me.
いっそ事実を打ち明けるわけにもいかないか。
You could just tell her, or maybe not. Right now, only a few people knew that Suzuha was a time traveler. Me, Daru, Mayuri, and Ferris Nyan. That was all. How did Ferris find out? And if Ferris knows, why does not Luca know? Here, little refers to dimensions, not age. Little sister, oh, that was mean. Little. She's shorter, a little. But not his little sister. How about big sister?
つうか、このまま何も説明しなくていいんじゃね？
Wait, do we have to explain anything at all?
天音はなんつうか、秘密とか無理に聞きたがるような人じゃないと思うんだよね。鈴葉ならよくわかってるんじゃないか？
Manashi isn't really the type to pry. You should know that, right, Suzuka?
確かに未来の母さんはそんな人じゃなかったけど。
You're right, she wasn't like that in the future.
じゃあ大丈夫だって。いずれ時が来たら僕からちゃんと説明しとくよ。
Then what's the problem? When the time comes, I'll explain it to her.
本当？
ああ、
Okay. Yeah,
わかった。父さんに任せる。
fine, I'll leave it to you. Suzuha nodded.
で今後は天音氏を露骨に避けるのやめるっつうことで。
So from now on, you can stop trying to avoid Amanashi.
うまくやれるかどうか自信ない。
I don't know if I can do that without screwing up.
大丈夫だって。
It'll be fine.
お前が言うなって話だけどな。
I don't know if you want to talk though.
さっきだって相変わらず苦手意識出しまくってたじゃないか。
Look at how awkward you were with her. Mayuri is taking a shower with her right now in the next room. Talk about natural. And all you can be is awkward with her.
僕のことは今はどうでもいいっしょ。
I'm not the problem here. I am. And then the conversation came to a halt, which meant we started thinking about the voices coming from the shower.
つうわけで。
And so... Daru opened his mouth. Perhaps he couldn't take it anymore.
ニコ生見てもいいかな？ブラチューの生特番があるんだ。
Can I go watch Nico live streaming? There's a Blood Tune stream on now. Wait, I require more information about that. Nico! A live streaming service offered by the major streaming site Nico Nia Video. Yeah, I can tell that much, but what is Nico? Who is Nico? Once again, I've made a worthless object. Alright, what is Blood Tune? An anime called Blood Tune, the animation. Blood Tune. Is it Blood Sea? Blood Sea, the animation? Originally a manga, it was animated last year. The show drew a lot of attention from anime fans, and the main heroine, Sira Org, or it is not Blood Sea, became popular enough to have many figures. I've started only reading one Blood manga, and was Blood Sea. The one that plays in Japan during wartime. Nico Nico is kind of a Japanese YouTube. Oh right, Nico Nico. Nico live streaming. So he just wants to watch anime on Nico Nico. The future gadget of your dreams, made by connecting a dryer and a vacuum. It uses the exhaust from the vacuum in the dryer. The name comes from the famous anime about the phantom thief Lupens III. Lupens. So it's just like this Being for cleaning up leaves outside. A dryer and a vacuum. Normus Must Die P, a Vocalo producer. 2 of his videos have exceeded over 1 million views. Popular for the unique worlds he builds with his lyrics. As his name suggests, many of his songs criticize normies or criticize himself for not having any friends. His songs are a source of support for viewers in similar dire straits. His songs always feature images by the same illustrator, Parthenon, and her cute illustrations are another source of popularity. And now they're a couple. A female freelance illustrator, she primarily does illustrations for Nikonia video and Vocalo songs, and is mostly popular with young women.
不許可って言っても主張するんでしょ
You're going to do it even if I tell you no, right? Yep.
じゃあどうぞ。
Go ahead. Zuha sighed and Daro sat in front of a PC and put his headphones on.
何おじさん。
What is it, uncle?
いや、仲のいい親子だと思ってさ。
I was just thinking about how well you get along with your dad. What about me? I'm your mother.
そうかな
Really?
ああ。
いや。
未来でもダルはこんな感じだったんだろ
Daro was like this in the future, wasn't he?
もっと痩せててかっこよかったけどね。
He was thinner and cooler, but not in the future flashback, in the flash forward we saw.
想像もつかないな。
I can't even imagine.
うん。
And the conversation died again. There were a ton of things I needed to talk to Suzuha about. But that was why I couldn't say a word. Maybe it was the same for her? Since there was nothing else to do, Suzuha and I turned back on to the TV. The news was still on.
今日、東京銀座でフランスのファッションブランドル・パラディのオープニングイベントが行われました。
The opening event for the French fashion brand Le Paradis was held in Ginza this morning. As the newscaster spoke, I could see over 100 women lined up in front of a store.
平和だね。
It's so peaceful, isn't it?
私が物心ついた頃には、すでにこんな光景は存在しなかった。
By the time I was old enough to remember anything, this was all gone. And it's your fault, Uncle Ocarin. On the TV, a girl in a pretty outfit was talking to an interviewer.
羨ましいな。
I'm jealous.
彼女たちは誰も殺さなくていいし、
They don't have
誰
to
に
kill.
も殺されないんだね。
They don't have to kill anyone, and nobody's going to kill them. They suspect nothing. That is a suspiciously long shower. Kind of, yeah. They never did say what the voices from the shower room were doing or what was being said.
私が育った時代はさ、相手が男だろうと女だろうと、容赦なく殺さなきゃいけなかったんだ。
In the world I grew up in, you had to kill without mercy, no matter if they were a man or a woman.
次の瞬間には自分の命が終わるかもしれない。そんな恐怖が寝ても覚めてもつきまとってた。
Your life could end at any moment. The terror was with you every second of every day.
恐怖を忘れるためには狂気に身を任せて自分が殺す側に回るしかなかったよ。
The only way to forget the terror was to give yourself over to the madness and become one of the killers. That was war. That was Suzuha's life. I've been to many nightmarish word lines, but none of them were that bad.
父さんたちはタイムマシンのことで反政府組織とみなされてね。
My dad's work on the time machine got him branded a rebel. Daro had made the time machine that brought Suzuha here. It was far more powerful than the one that existed in the Alpha word line.
私も軍から離脱して父さんたちに加わったから警察や治安部隊に追われることになった。
I left the military to join him and his group, and the police and peacekeeping squads came after me.
それからはもっともっとひどい戦闘が何度もあったよ。
The battles after that were worse, and there were a lot of them.
正義のための戦いなんて綺麗な言葉は使いたくない。
I don't want to use the phrase fighting the good fight.
たくさん殺したし、友達や仲間も大勢殺された。
I killed a lot of people and lost many of my friends and comrades.
その中には私の母さんもいた。
One of them was my mother. Taro was still staring at the computer screen, but I could see him twitch. He must have been listening to Suzuha while he pretended to look at the screen.
軍の無人機から私を守ろうとして機銃掃射で死んだよ。
She tried to protect me from one of the army's drones and was gunned down. This was the first time I'd heard about how Yuki Amane died. She was in the next room right now having fun in the show. And that was how she was going to die.
この目でズタズタにされていく母さんを見た。
I saw her.
この全身で母さんの生温かい血を浴びた。
I saw her ripped apart with my own eyes. Her warm blood splattered all over me. Maybe the reason Suzuha didn't want to talk about her mother in 2010 was that she didn't want her asking about the future. There was no way Suzuha could tell her that.
ねえ、おかりんおじさん。
Listen here, you little shit. At some point, Suzuha's eyes had started to overflow with tears.
この世界線の行き着く先は地獄しかないんだ。
This world can only go to one place. Hell.
今すぐじゃなくていい。時間切れにはまだ少しだけ時間があると思う。
Doesn't have to be right now. There's still a little time, I think.
だから
So,
もう一度だけその考えてお願い。
so just think about it again, please.
お願いだよ。
Please.
俺は
I don't even understand how is this motivated. He misses his girlfriend. He could save his girlfriend. He could save the world. He could save this girl's future. Thanks for the huge emote, Wormtalon. But he's still like, oh no. I don't understand how this is gonna make sense. I knew it. In my mind, I knew it. The right thing to do was to do as she asked. Yes. Yeah, stop taking your medicine. Alright. Zuha, I'm gonna take my pill now and make you go away. But FLASHBANG.
死にたくないよ。
So what a die. You then go save her. This hand is still drawn in a funny way. It should be, this bump shouldn't be here, or it shouldn't be this exaggerated. Not again. The sensation I felt when the knife slipped into her flesh and I took the life of the girl I loved. It went from my hand to my arm and then to the rest of my body, and I started shaking. Boo! Red flashbang. What hand? My vision blurred and then almost went black. My hands went to my mouth. There was a wave of pain, like my stomach was turning inside out.
おじさん
Oji-san!
大丈夫か、オカリン。
Are you okay, Okarin? Yeah.
悪い。
Sorry. Suzuha poured me a cup of water and I gulped it down.
ごめん。
Sorry.
こんなことまだ話すんじゃなかった。
It was too early to talk about this.
いや、大したことない。
It's nothing.
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine. Gasp. He's gonna throw up the meds and save the world from Big Pharma. I sank into the sofa and tried to calm down. Take the Upa plushie and hug it really tightly.
鈴葉の言いたいことも気持ちもよくわかるんだ。
I know what you want to say and how you feel.
けど俺は何度も世界線を漂流してきた。
But I've gone through so many world lines.
こことは違う世界線でタイムマシンに運命を翻弄される人たちを見てきた。
I've seen people in other world lines have their fate toyed with by the time machine. Don't remind me. I looked straight into Suzuha's eyes.
お前の非業の結末さえ
I've
見て
seen
きた。
your own tragic end.
俺自身もそれに巻き込まれて何もかも無力だってことを知った。
And I realized that I'm powerless to do anything. Humanity was powerless before the laws of this world.
タイムマシンを使って世界線を改変するのはこの宇宙の仕組みから逸脱することだ。
Using the time machine to change the world lines means breaking the rules of the universe.
俺たち人間が手を出していい領域じゃない。
It is not the province of humanity.
いわば神の領分なんだ。
You could say it's the province of God.
それに触れれば俺たちはもっともっと
If we
残
try,
酷な罰を受けることになる。
we will suffer an even more horrible punishment. What?
俺はそう思う。
That's what I think.
それがオカリンおじさんの答えなの？
Is that your answer, Uncle Ocarin?
少なくとも今はな。
For now, if nothing else. So he's still undecided.
そう。
I see.
ただの逃げだとなじってくれてもいい。
Feel free to tell me I'm just running away.
うん。そんなことしないよ。
I won't do that. Suzuha looked up at the ceiling and sighed. Must have been a habit she'd picked up lately.
続いてのニュースです。
And now, our next top story.
厚生労働省はアメリカで猛威を振るっている新型の脳炎ウイルスについて今のところ日本国内での発症例は報告されていないと発表しました。
The Ministry of Health announced that there have been no reported cases in Japan of the new form of encephalitis that is ravaging America.
ただこの新型脳炎は潜伏期間が長いことからすでに国内に上陸している可能性も否定できないとして
Oh, but this new virus has a long incubation period, and they cannot deny the possibility that it has already arrived in Japan. Maho, no.
感染症法に基づき全国の医療機関に対して新型脳炎対策と感染症発生動向の速やかな調査を指示しました。
The ministry has ordered all medical organizations in the country to draw up treatment plans and investigate the virus's spread.
ここからはお茶の水医科大学の春山倉庫教授にお話を伺います。
We are here with Soko Haruyama of Ochanomizu Medical University.
春山さん、この新型の脳炎というのは具体的にはどのような症状が出るものなのでしょうか。
So, Miss Haruyama, what sort of symptoms does this new encephalitis cause?
新型脳炎は感染力は弱いのですが潜伏期間が長く突然発症します。症状としては幻覚や記憶障害が主ですね。
The new virus does not spread easily, but it has a long incubation period and appears without warning. The main symptoms are hallucinations and memory problems. Oh, fuck. Are you sure Ocarin is not a plague carrier?
例えばそうですね、 会社で仕事をしていたはずなのに気がつくと家にいたりですとか、会ったこともない人に会った記憶があるというような症例が報告されています。
For example, you think you were at work and suddenly you find yourself at home, or you have memories of meeting someone you've never met. There have been reports of that. COVID came early this time. I think it is Steins Gate syndrome. Sounds like Okarin. Yes, that is his normal state.
あとは実際には発生していない事件が起こった覚えがあるなどといった記憶の混乱も現れているようです。
I don't know it, but this is Steins Gate syndrome. Also, memories can be confused. You might have memories of events that never occurred. They occurred in another timeline.
夢と現実の区別ができなくなったり、時間感覚を失ったり、周りの人と記憶が一致しなくなるので錯乱状態に陥ったり。
You lose the ability to tell the difference between dreams and reality, or perhaps your sense of the passage of time. In some cases, your memories will no longer match those of the people around you. Yep.
いわゆる寝ぼけているような状態、デジャブのようなものと言えますが、もっと症状がはっきりしています。
You could describe it as similar to déjà vu, or even the feeling you get when you're only half awake, but the symptoms are far more pronounced than that. Big Pharma is trying to silence Okarin, yes. He's just crazy. He's not a time traveler. Thanks for the huge emote, strange noise. Taking notes.
治療法についてはいかがでしょう？
What about treatment methods?
他の脳炎と違いまして、適切な治療を受ければ比較的速やかに完治することが分かっています。
Unlike other forms of encephalitis, we know that with proper treatment, the full recovery is possible. Ooh, so is that what these the drugs that they're giving of Okarin?
ですので、もし国内で感染者が出たとしても、それほど恐れることはないと思いますよ。
So even if you do see some cases in Japan, it's not a matter for serious concern. The reporter was still talking, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. The information I just heard was that shocking. Yeah, dude. A new kind of encephalitis? And it was Steins Gate syndrome. I knew the symptoms she was describing. Losing the ability to discriminate between dreams and reality. Losing your sense of the passage of time. Your memories no longer match those of the people around you. That was exactly the same as reading Steiner. I diagnosed that before they did, and I get no credit. Crap. Flashbang? Oh, she is in the past now. 70s. Oh, Kagari, shut up. Oh, Kagari is crying. Oh. The interior of the time machine smelled like metal and was covered in instruments of different sizes. The girl inside was sobbing. Oh, these are the little lights that flow around when they are time traveling. It's been almost an hour since Suzuha had left to go look around. She'd assumed that Kagari would have stopped crying by then, but she'd had no such luck.
いつまで泣いてるつもりだ。
How long are you going to keep crying? Like, be original for a change.
しっかりしなきゃダメだ。まゆ姉さんの気持ちを考えろ。
You need to get it together. Think about how big sis Mayu felt. Kagari Shina looked up at Suzuha, her face wet with tears. Mommy.
だから泣くんじゃない。鬱陶しい。
So don't cry. It's annoying.
でも。
But Suzuha walked over to Kagari and knelt down so they'd be on eye level. She had no intention of spoiling her. Her goal was to save billions of lives, and this was her first mission.
いいか、これからはかがりもワルキューレの一員とみなす。私の部下として扱う。非戦闘員じゃないからな。
Listen, from now on, I'm treating you as a mem of Valkyrie. You work for me, and you're not a civilian. God. But they don't have video games in 1975. Not with that attitude.
ここは1975年だ。知ってる人間は誰もいない。父さんもマユ姉さんも出生してない。つまり、誰も守ってくれないんだ。
This is the year 1975. Nobody we know is alive here. Dad and Big Sis Mayu haven't been born yet. In other words, there's no one to protect us. Oh.
自分の身を守るのは自分だけだと思え。いいな。
The only one who can protect you is yourself. Got it? Yeah. Can the time machine run Doom? Probably. Kagari was a brave girl, and she finally realized that now wasn't the time for tears. She tried to stop crying. It wasn't working well, but it was a lot better for her emotions than sobbing. She was a smart girl, Suzuha knew that.
あまり時間がない。この時代の人間にタイムマシンが見つかったら大騒ぎだ。
There's not a lot of time. If someone from this era finds the time machine, it'll cause a big commotion. The machine had landed on the roof of the radio building, which wasn't a spot that people visited often. The chances of anyone finding it were slim. But in this era, they had no one to help them conceal it. That meant they couldn't stay long. She needed to finish her mission quickly and move to the next time period.
何か失敗したら、またタイムマシンで時間を戻ればいいんじゃないの？
If something goes wrong, can't we just use the time machine to come back? Come back to what, girl?
燃料の問題があるんだ。ジャンプできる回数は無限じゃない。肝心の場面で動作しなかったら話にならない。
There's not enough fuel. We can't jump an infinite number of times. If it won't work when it really counts, then this is all for nothing.
そうなんだ。
I see.
立てるか？
Can you stand up? Suzuha stepped out of the machine and beckoned to Kagari. Kagari looked surprised. Her eyes were narrowed by the bright sunlight. She is Kuriso. The sky above Tokyo in this time period was too dirty to be called blue. Smoke and dust clouds filled with who knew what were rising from the rows of smokestacks. It all combined with black exhaust from the cars that scurried along the ground, to create a smog so thick that you could literally see it. Oh, right, yeah. The 70s, my god, this is like... Is it Paranormal Side? No, wait, Paranormal Side looked like 70s but was actually 80s. The sky above the city was covered by a veil of death. Yeah, pollution... I guess she's Kuriso's mom. But... Then... That means... That means... That Kuriso is the child of someone who came from the future. Whoa. But still, it was the first clear sky that Kagari had ever seen. Shit. She'd only ever known from books and videos that the sky could be this bright. Seems on brand to me. But then... Kuriso is a paradox. What did you call me? So, Suzuha went back to the past, but she was actually able to keep it in her pants. Kagari, not so much. She is her own grandma. Just kidding. Well, let's just find out. Princess Susanna said it would make sense. But still, it was the first clear sky that Kagari had ever seen. She'd only ever known from books and videos that the sky could be this bright. The nuclear weapons used during the Third World War had changed the weather over Tokyo, and their sky was constantly covered in dull grey clouds. The sun's light was always weak when it shone through them, and it was never this bright.
私が子供の頃はまだこんな感じの空だった。
When I was a kid,
少しだけど覚えてるよ。
the sky was still like this. I don't remember much, but I remember a little. I will never live this down. Probably not. I'm just waiting for the game to make some sense. Which, you know, it's not bad. It's just like it's referencing a little too much from the old game. Too many flashbangs. And I don't understand the motivation for making it so that Mayuri doesn't slap Okarin. Slap some sense into him. It should. The pacing is all different. So I looked up at the sky too.
空気が美味しい。
The air is so clean. In 2036, you needed a filter and a mask to go outside for any length of time. Compared to that, 1975 was a lot cleaner.
わかるだろ、かがり。父さんたちがどうして世界線の改変に全てをかけていたのか。
Now you understand why everyone was willing to risk it all to change the word line, right, Kagari?
世界線がどうとか、歴史がどうとか、そんな理屈は後でいい。今はただ、
The
こ
word
の空
line,
の色を守りたいと思えば。
history, you can worry about that stuff later. For now, just focus on protecting the sky. Grunt? Why did you grunt, Kagari? Is she transforming? Is she morbing? Yeah, why does she not force him to do stuff painful? Elf would do it without blinking. Elf would not do it without blinking. Elf would have been, like, destroyed by... at that point. Like, the stuff that he did in the last game, only a madman could do. Now if only they'd fix the timeline and get rid of microplastics. Yeah. Right, Kagari is morbing? Kagari slipped her hand into her pocket and took out the faded green Upa keychain. She stared at it with a sad look on her face. She was probably thinking about Mayuri, her mother. And she was probably trying to understand what it meant to her that her mother had put her inside the time machine. Suzuha decided that Kagari was all right now and closed the hatch on the time machine from the outside. The lock flipped on automatically. The only person who could open it now was Suzuha, whose biometrics had been loaded into the system ahead of time. Even if someone did find the time machine, it would be a while before they found out what it was.
Kagari,
Kagari,
これを見ろ。
look at this! Ooh. Suzuha handed her a printout of a photo.
これ何？
Now you sniff at this photo and then go find the object, alright? Alright. What is this?
IBN 5100っていうレトロ PC だ。
Retro PC called the IBN 5100.
私たちの時代に存在していたものはどれも満足に動かない。けど、この時代なら感動品が入手できる。
None of the ones in our time still worked, but here we should be able to find a working one.
これを手分けして探すのが私とお前の最初のミッションだ。
Shit. Our first mission is to split up and find it. Alright, I'm coming with you. No, I meant split up. I'm coming with you. A retro PC that will come out in 10 years. No, this is actually the year that it was made.
連絡はこれで。
We can communicate with this. She handed Kagari a small transceiver.
通信できる距離はかなり短いらしいから、気休め程度だと思え。
I was told it doesn't have a very long range, so don't expect too much from it.
オキドキ。
オキドキ。
90分ごとにこのビルの前に集合。状況を確認。それを繰り返す。いいな。
We will meet in front of this building every 90 minutes for 90 minutes for a status report. Got it?
オキドキ。
オキドキ。
いい返事だ。
Good answer. Okie dokie. Oh wait, you weren't asking me anything. Retro PC that is the latest tech, yeah. Suzuha nodded and petted Kagari on the head.
よし、ミッション開始。
Let's get started. You can say other things than okie dokie. Okie dokie. Suzuha was on the top of a radio building in 2010, looking down. Oh yeah, there's a skyscraper here, and another here, and another here. Damn, they built those fast.
35年。
5 years. That's how long ago it had been in real time since she'd spoken to Kagari here. From her perspective, it had only been a few months. The view from up here had changed a lot since then, and in the next 26 years it would change even more. So, you lost Kagari, didn't you? Suzuha. You never told me about this. She'd seen for herself how this building changed over a span of 61 years. The thought didn't make her feel sentimental. Instead, she felt the loneliness and fear that comes from having a past not shared with anyone else. Flashbang. Using the time machine to change the word lines means breaking the rules of the universe. Rintaro Okaba's words flashed through her mind like a flashbang. Oh, another one. Still lately, she'd been thinking more about Kagari. She'd been searching the city at regular intervals. She was looking for Kagari Shina. He could have had another name by now. Not lost, she's on ad hoc advantage. Whee! Suzuha is the worst big sister ever. I mean, we don't know what happened. And, Suzuha abandoned the child alone 50 years ago before she was born. I wish she's not Okarin's child. I mean, the little sister was yeeted as her. How was she supposed to behave responsibly? She treats her like a soldier. She didn't even know if she was in Tokyo. She had no clues. She didn't even know what Kagari looked like now. Or maybe it was a waste of time. Even so, she had to find Kagari herself. But she hadn't had any better luck today. She turned around and looked towards the time machine. She would come here every day. Her primary reason for coming was to see if her father, Itaru Hashida, had been here. Anytime she let her guard down, he would come to try and examine it. She told him it would cause a time paradox, but he didn't listen. She needed to keep constant watch. To be honest, she had a lot of things she had to do. And then she heard the metal door to the roof open. Was it her dad? She squinted into the darkness, but the person she saw was much smaller than Itaru and had cat ears coming out of there. What are you doing here? Oh my god, are you the mastermind? Oh.
いたいた。
Meow meow. There you are. Real cat ears. Yes. Thanks for the big emote, Guppy. What the hell is that? Loki gun. Hello, Nyan Nyan. Miss Nyan Nyan, what are you doing here?
すずにゃん、こんばんはだにゃん。
Suzu Nyan. Good evening.
なんだ、ルミ姉さんか。
Oh, it's your big sis Rumi. Why do you call her big sis Rumi? Feliz Nyan? Oh, ouch, little cat vampire. Oh, thanks for the big emote. Oh, that is so cute. Miss Nyan Nyan had a spring in her step as she approached Suzuha.
ルミ姉さんって誰のことかにゃ。フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
See what I said? Who's Rumi? Feliz Nyan?
ルミ姉さんはルミ姉さんだよ。
Your big sis Rumi. What happened between you? Paris's real name was Rumiho Akiha. He was Daro's friend and had helped them in many different ways in 2036. She is still around in 2036? So Suzuha had known her ever since she was very young and had always called her Big Sis Rumi. For whatever reason, in this era, she always wanted to be called Ferris, though. Don't question it! When Suzuha asked why, she simply responded, Feliz Nya? An answer which meant nothing to Suzuha. It means to me! Ferris is Ferris. Nya?
ラボに誰もいなかったから、こっちかなと思ったら正解だったにゃ。はい、差し入れ。余り物で悪いんやけど。
Oh, nobody was in the lab, so I thought you might be here. Guess I was right. Here, I brought you a snack. It's leftovers, though. Ferris showed her a cake box with a logo from the maid cafe where she worked. Make Queen Nyan Nyan.
父さんがラボに不在でよかったよ。
I'm glad Dad wasn't at the lab. If he ate something like that at his hour, he'd get even fatter. Feliz Nyan Nyan will not be denied. Yes.
ダルニャンじゃなくてスズニャンへの差し入れにゃ。
It's not for Daddy Nyan. It's for Suzu Nyan.
私に？なんで？
For me? Why?
にゃふふ。好きなくせに。
You know you love it. Ferris grinned and nudged Suzuha in the side with her elbow.
私は別に。
I don't.
アップルタルトにモンブラン。あとイチゴのショートケーキもあるにゃ。
There's an apple tart, a Mont Blanc, and a piece of strawberry shortcake too. Damn it. Oh, I can't resist.
ほら、おいしそうだにゃ。
See? Doesn't it look oishi, nya? Ferris opened up the box and showed her what was inside. Suzuha could smell the sweet cream and fruit.
さあ、今すぐおいしく食べるといいにゃ。心置きなく食べるといいにゃ。
Come on, eat up. Don't worry about the thing, nya. If Suzuha doesn't want it, I'll take it. Should have been me.
ほら、あんして。その可愛いお口に食べさせてあげるにゃん。
Dude. Open wide and feed it right into your cute little mouth.
冷蔵庫にしまって明日食べる。
I'll put it in the fridge for tomorrow. You have a fridge in the time machine?
すずにゃんはストイックにゃ。
You're such a stoic, Suzonyan. And the ads are starting. Alright, Suzonyan, you can eat the cake during the ad break. Feliz, blush. Oh. Ferris laughed and handed over the box.
賞味期限は明日だから明日中に食べなきゃダメにゃぞ。
It's a lie. They expire tomorrow, so make sure you eat up before they do, nya? I will be watching. I don't like food getting to waste. Alright, the ads are starting. And after the ads, we are gonna eat the cake. See you in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. Fairies Nyan-chan is adorable. Yes. Guppy! Right. Eat the cake. Eat the cake, Suzu.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. This is what she looks like from behind. Like a chestnut. Fairies gave her a mischievous wink and looked up at the time machine beside them.
ダルニャンのタイムマシン研究の方はどうかにゃ。
How is Darunyan's time machine research going?
頑張ってはいるみたい。
He's working hard, I guess.
ルミ姉さん、このマシンまだここに置いておいても？
Excuse Rumi. Is it okay to leave this machine here? Of course. This building belongs to me. Welcome back, Elf. Guppy disappearing. Suzu looked around the roof as she asked. It was solely thanks to fairies that no one had really noticed the massive object on the roof. She was the heir to a rich family that had a lot of influence in this area and had contributed a lot to the development of Akihabara. She was helping to hide the time machine.
このフロアというか屋上はフェイリスが借り上げちゃったから平気にゃ。
Yep, I've rented out this whole floor, or roof, I guess. It's fine, yeah?
オーナーさんには体感ゲームの研究をしてるって言ってあるにゃ。ちょっと苦しいわけにゃけど。
I told the owner that we're developing a VR game. It's not the best excuse in the world, but it works.
助かるよ。
It's a huge help.
気にしないでいいにゃ。この世界のエレメンタルを売薬兵たちの魔の手から救うためなら、フェイリスはいつでも協力するにゃ。
Don't worry about it. I'm always ready to help you save the world's elementals from the Byakhi. Yeah? What? 4 elementals. The 4 spirits who control the elements of earth, water, fire, and air. Their existence was first proposed by the Swiss alchemist Paracelsus. Janjo. In his book, The Book of Fairies. Why haven't I read that before? Janjo wrote a book about fairies and I didn't read it? Described them as beings not dead like ghosts, but not alive like humans, and as being spiritual creatures of an extremely nebulous nature. Paracelsus struggled to explain exactly what they were, and in the end decided to classify them as things. He divided them as follows. The element of the earth is controlled by the pygmies of the mountain, or the gnomes. Oh, so this is where the Lord of the Rings writer got his ideas. The element of water is controlled by nymphs of the water or the Undine. The element of fire is controlled by the salamanders of the fire or the Vulcans. No. Vulcans are something else. The element of air is controlled by the sylphs of the wind or the Sylvestris. Paracelsus' theory had a huge effect on alchemists and authors both of his own and later generations, who filled in the gaps in his work. In the fantasy genre in particular, elementals have become a mainstay. Interesting. So it was Janjo who started it all. Book of Fairies. I want to read that. What is Byakhi? Winged interstellar creatures that appear in the Cthulhu mythos. Really? I didn't read about those either. They were created by August Derleth. Oh, so after. Not by Lovecraft himself. The co-creator of the Cthulhu mythos, along with H.P. Lovecraft, and appear in such stories as The House on Covent Street. They are described as being chimera-like creatures around 3 meters tall, with the wings of the pterosaur, the legs of an eagle, and the tail like a bee's. You mean the cute little fuzzy butt that a bee has? Despite their terrifying appearance and fluffy butt, they understand human speech. And if they feel it's in their best interest, they can even work together with humans. In space, they usually travel at around 1/10 of light speed, but an organ called the Hyun in their tail allows them to fly faster than the speed of light. The Byakhi are supposedly servants of Hastur, the god of shepherds, a creation of Ambrose Bierce, author of the famous Devil's Dictionary. It's not famous! I don't know anything about this. Higgins Oranger, hello! Thank you for streaking! Hello, Elephant Chat! Hello, Higgins! Welcome! Janto is responsible for fiction. Yeah, for fantasy fiction. Right, I need to do some research on that. But the Byakhi do not seem very dangerous if they can work together with humans. And also they have cute little bee butts.
そう。
Right.
昔から、いや、今からしたら未来か。思ってたんだけどさ、ルミ姉さんの話って、時々すごく難しくなるんだよね。一体何語？
Since many years ago, well, I guess many years in the future, I've been wondering, but sometimes what you say is really hard to understand. What language is that?
考えるんじゃない。感じるのにゃ。
Don't think, nya. Feel.
いいやいいや。
Oh, come on.
寒いにゃ。フェイリスはお家に帰ろうかにゃ。
It's so cold. I think I'm going home. Yeah. In the end, she never could get an answer. To Suzuha, Ferris was always a great mystery. Producer Higgins, come back here, you. The Byakhi were pretty creepy when I encountered them. Where did you meet them?
送っていくよ。一緒に出よう。
I will walk you home. Let's go together.
にゃ。それじゃあついでにうちでご飯も食べてくといいにゃ。
Then you can have dinner at my place, too.
そういうつもりで言ったわけじゃないんだけど。
That wasn't what I meant.
どうせ普段大したもの食べてないにゃ。
All you need is money. Higgins Original, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes, spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. They were in Stygian, reign of the old ones. Also don't know that. 3 meters long and a bee butt. Very interesting. You never eat any real food, do you?
スズニャンのストイックさを見てると、フェイリスがなんとかしてあげにゃきゃーって思っちゃうにゃ。
Whenever I see how stoic you are, I always feel like I have to do something, nya?
保護欲？母性？とにかくそういうのがかきたてられるのにゃ。
Like a protective or motherly feeling. Just more sinister. It stirs something like that within me. I can fix her.
私は大丈夫だから。
I'm just fine. You're not. Before she finished her sentence, she felt someone looking at her. She glanced around.
にゃ、どうしたのにゃ？
What is it?
Shh.
She listened carefully. She definitely heard a very faint sound from the direction of the metal door that had led to the stairs. It was small enough that Suzuha was only able to notice it because of her training.
誰かいる。
Someone's there. I think it was the first game I had archived. Oh.
にゃにゃ。
Meow meow.
多分話を聞かれた。
Shh, the assassins are after me. I'm a perfectly normal girl. They probably heard us. Most of the discussion was worthless, but they talked about the time machine a little. If someone heard that... Oh, fuck. Zuha yanked her gun out of her jacket and in an instant ran towards the stairs as fast as she could. You heard someone running down the stairs as soon as she did. The sound, heavy military boots in a white stride, got farther and farther away. Fuck, is it Moeka again? Jesus, no! I'd say it's more of a wasp butt than a bee butt. But it said bee! Ah, so it was actually bee? Like a fuzzy bee butt, but they changed it to wasp so it would look more sinister. Thanks for the huge emote, Guppy. Sniping. They're fast. She opened up the door and jumped onto the landing. Then she raced down the stairs, skipping 3 steps with every stride. But I could never do that. Jesus. Stairs scare me. But still, it wasn't fast enough. Zuha was born fast and she'd been trained to be faster, but it wasn't enough. Maybe when she finally made it to the 2nd floor, she could hear the loud revving of a motorcycle. Is it fucking... Wait. Moeka did not wear army boots, right? She had like high heels when she came to the lab. Maybe it's Mr. Brown? Stairs are gravity adjacent. Makes sense that the elf does not like them. I do not like stairs. I did once on accident because the stairs were icy. Actually fell at the bottom. It was scary. Oh my god. Oh no! She panicked and slipped on an object that had been left halfway up the stairs and rolled her way to the bottom. Was it an Upa? She managed to get into the right position and protect her head, so it was her hips that struck the ground. But, you might say. Zuha is too slow. Gotta go fast. It was scary. I'm so sorry. Middle Upa claims another victim. Yes. She forced herself to stand up and run outside. You could see the tail lights of a large motorcycle speeding away. The driver was wearing a black helmet and riding suit and already a good distance away, so she couldn't even tell if they were a man or a woman. Did it look at time? They revved their engine loudly, as if to mock her, and they spun a corner and disappeared onto Center Street. Or is it Jake? I gotta write a comic with Jake's bike. I don't think I've ever featured it in a comic. Oh, a little later, the Ferris caught up. Are you okay, Nya? Got away. You should put it away, Nya. Oh, the gun. Sorry. She put the gun in her hands back in her jacket holster and brushed away her hair that sweat had stuck to her brow. Who was that, Nya? I don't know. They weren't a civilian. Sorry. They weren't a civilian. They'd been trained. Trained? Like... Like I trained the maids at my cafe? Was there anything on the stairs? A bag, Nya?
ちょうど死角になる位置だった。多分わざと落としたんだよ。しかも 私がそこを通るタイミングでエンジンを空ぶかしした。
Now we have evidence. Let's go check the bag. It was right where I couldn't see it. They probably dropped it deliberately, and they revved their engine right when I was coming by it.
見事に引っかかったよ。
Fell for it.
トラップってことかにゃ。
You mean it was a trap? Yeah.
ああいうことがとっさにできるっていうのは特殊な訓練を受けてるからだ。じゃなきゃ無理。
Only someone with special training could do that on a moment's notice. No one else could. Zuha glared in the direction the bike disappeared and started to think. Who was it? CERN? There was an unofficial CERN group, the Rounders, that were searching for the IBN 5100s in Akihabara. Rintaro Okabe had told her that. But he'd only encountered them in another world line.
誰かはわからないけど、私たちの他にタイムマシンのことを知ってる奴がいるのは間違いない。
I don't know who it was, but it's clear that someone other than us knows about the time machine. Fuck. Was it that they knew about it, but weren't going to do anything more? Or did they intend to steal the time machine from her? Since she didn't know, she had to assume the worst, or she wouldn't be prepared to deal with it. She looked up to the sky and sighed. It was becoming a bad habit.
ねえ、ルミ姉さん。
Hey, big system.
このことはオカリンおじさんには内密にしておいて。
Don't tell Uncle Ocarina and the others, okay?
なんで？
No? Why?
今のオカリンおじさんが知ったらタイムマシンを破壊しろって言いかねない。危険だからって。でしょ？
If Uncle Ocarina knew about it, he might say it was too dangerous and that we had to destroy the time machine. You know? Like a coward he is.
そうにゃけど。
That's true, but...
私は絶対にマシンを守るよ。シュタインズゲートの入り口へオカリンおじさんを連れて行かなきゃいけないんだから。
I'm going to protect the time machine no matter what. I need to take Uncle Ocarina to the entrance to STEINS gate.
それが未来の父さんとの、私をここに送り出してくれた人たちみんなとの約束だからさ。
It was a promise I made to my dad and to all the people who sent me here. Like
スズニャ。
Suzunya. Definitely Moeka. Trained by the track and field hobby group, those evil bastards. Should I stop calling him Bakarin and switch it to Bitchery? Actually, I mean, so far he has been like, I'm very happy about him getting medication and therapy. Like, oh wow, I'm so relieved. So this Bakarin is better than the other Bakarin. So far, I don't know what else he has in store. My god, I'm happy about the perspective changes. And we get to hear the story from Suzuha's perspective. That is wonderful. And even Maho's and Mayuri's, of course. But we did get a little perspective from Fubuki. I don't know what to think about that. Honestly, he's doing a lot better than the first game. All he needed was a healthy dose of trauma. I mean, he already had trauma when we started Steins Gate's Classic. He had the trauma from his fever and from bringing back Mayuri from her depression. But it seems that the trauma went the wrong way. And I don't think the trauma is the problem with him. It's just like... I don't know. It's a problem with the writing in this game. How they write the male characters. Healthy dose of murdering his girlfriend. Yes.
わかったにゃ。その代わりダルニャにだけはちゃんと話しておくこと。
Alright, Nia. In exchange, just make sure you tell Darunia.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. The last part was almost a whisper as her words melted into Akihabara's sky. Maho! Hello! Dot dot dot. Maho Hiyajo was fidgeting. She knew exactly why, but she still didn't want to admit it.
Maho, 準備はできたかい?
This guy. The both plague carriers. Maho, are you ready?
はい。
Hey, yes. She awkwardly stood up from the chair as Dr. Leskinen spoke to her. Hmm.
何ですか?
What?
少しはおめかしするかと思ったんだが、魔法はマイペースだね。
I had thought you'd put some more effort into it, but I guess not. Okabe's new boyfriend, yes. They hugged. Dr. Leskinen stared at her for a moment and then spoke. It was obvious he was referring to her outfit.
この前みたいにパーティーに出席するわけじゃないんですから。
I'm not going to a party like I was last time. This is not my good lab coat. Also, how's that your business, dude? Flashbang.
あの時だって白衣のままだったじゃないか。
You wore your lab coats to that too.
あれは服を忘れたんです。
It was because I forgot my clothes. If you weren't a nerd, you wouldn't forget your clothes.
そうだったね。
That's right. Dr. Leskinen was wearing his translator all the time these days. In fact, he has actually told Maho to talk to him in Japanese.
さて、クリスとリンタロウはどういう関係を築いているかな？会うのが楽しみだよ。
Now then, I can't wait to see what kind of relationship Lin Tallow and Kariso have established. Maho and Dr. Leskinen were about to head into Tokyo proper. There, they were to meet Rintaro Okabe. It had been 2 weeks since they had first asked him to test Amadeus. It was time for the first report. Of course, that was the reason Maho was fidgeting. She was nervous to meet Okabe, no, to see Kurisu for the first time in quite a while. Of course, Maho was able to talk to Kurisu anytime she wanted, but since she'd asked Okabe to be a tester, she'd tried to avoid doing so as much as possible. She didn't want her conversations to add any extra noise.
教授、出発する前に一つ聞いても。
Professor, before we leave, can I ask something?
なんなる意図？
Whatever you like.
なぜ岡部さんなんですか?
Why Okabe? Maho had wanted to ask Dr. Leskinen that for a long time. We also did. He's a man that makes the outfits of every woman in his general area his business. Do not add the noise. What? Put noise. If she was going to ask, though, now's the time. He didn't ask for money, right? He was going to do it for free. Dr. Leskinen thought for a minute, a whole minute.
嫉妬しているのかい、魔法?
Are you jealous, Maho?
それは。
She felt heat flush her face. In other words, he was right. Yeah, she was jealous of Okabe. No, not that she wanted to admit it.
正直、納得はしていません。
To be honest, it bothers me.
クリスの話し相手なら、他にも適任がいたはずです。
There are other people who could be her conversation partners.
例えば、君とか?
You, for instance.
そうは言いません。私はクリスともアマデウスとも近すぎますから。
I'm not saying that. I'm too close to Kurisu and Amadeus.
リンタロウはいい青年だよ。
Lin Talo is a good guy.
本気でそう信じているなら、教授はお人よしです。
If you really believe that, you are naive.
人の本質を
He's not a good
一度会っ
guy.
ただけで理解することなんて不可能ですよ。
It's impossible to really understand someone after only meeting them once.
もし彼が私たちに隠れて他の研究者にアマデウスを売り渡してしまったら
That would be some plot development. What if he sells secretly Amadeus to another lab?
最初はそのつもりはなかったとしても、お金を前にしたら気持ちが揺らぐことだってあります。
Even
そ
if
れ
he
が
does...
人間というものです。
Yeah, I mean, we're not paying him. If they make him an offer he can't refuse. Even if he doesn't plan to at first, he might change his mind if they showed him enough money. It's human nature. Corpo.
仮にリンタロがアマデウスを売ったとしよう。それでどうなるかな？
Let's say Lintalo did sell Amadeus. What would happen then?
アクセス権を手に入れた何者かはクリスと仲良くなってアマデウスそのものを乗っ取ったりできるかな？
Would whoever got her access rights be able to become friends with Kurisu and take over Amadeus?
それは
Well... I was going to go off, but Jayla said she doesn't get to talk to Kurisu makes sense. Maybe she has a crush on Kurisu. And like, this bozo is annoying me. Maho asked herself the question and then realized the chance was almost zero.
ありえません。
That would be impossible.
そうありえない。
Yes, it's impossible.
なぜならそんな事態になればクリスの方が対話を拒否するだろうからね。
Because if that ever happened, Kurisu would refuse to talk to them.
アマデウスはそういう意味でとても面倒くさいシステムだよ。なかなかこちらの思い通りには動いてくれない。
In that sense, Amadeus is a very difficult system. It doesn't do what you want it to do.
もちろんアマデウスが説得される可能性もあるだろうけれど。
Of course, it is possible that Amadeus could be persuaded.
そのために私はモデルとなる人格にクリスと魔法を選んだとも言えるわけでね。
But you could say that's why I chose you and Kurisu as its models. Dr. Leskinen gave her a mischievous wink.
私もクリスも気難しいですからね。そうやすやすと説得はされないでしょう。
Both Kurisu and I are stubborn as fuck. I mean, we have difficult personalities. It would be hard to persuade us to do anything. This assistant is not doing what I want. She's perfect. Looks like Lintalo sold Amadeus to some mad scientist called Incuba. She knew he was teasing her, so she decided to say it.
いかにも
Indeed.
君たちは本当に容赦ない。
You two are truly merciless.
これぞ最強のセキュリティだよ。
And that is the best security I could get.
けなされているように聞こえるんですが。
It sounds like an insult.
君たちは我が研究室が誇る最強のレディーさ。
You two are the finest ladies our institution has to offer. Finally, the best assistant is someone who won't just blindly agree to everything you say. Yeah, I mean, you want an assistant, not an Igor. Yes, master, I will do it. You want someone who'll say, actually, you haven't looked into this. Do it again, sir. I'm going for a coffee. But Igors are the best assistants, definitely. Yeah, if you're a control freak like Frankenstein, then you want an Igor. They even organize their own parts for upgrades. Right? Both assistant and guinea pig. Dr. Leskinen laughed happily. He always had a childlike innocence about him. Oh yeah, he is gonna be so evil. I am calling it.
いずれにせよ、エメデウスの AI は一筋縄ではいかないわけでね。だからこそ面白いとも言える。
Either way, the Amadeus AI is a tricky thing. You could say that's what makes it interesting.
そんな彼女たちを身内だけで独占していても進歩はないだろう。
Keeping them to ourselves won't bring us any progress, will it? We have to release them to the internet.
エメデウスが劇的な進化を遂げるための起爆剤のようなものがちょうど欲しいと考えていたところなんだ。
I've been thinking about how I wanted to find a catalyst that could prompt Amadeus to really evolve.
しかもなるべく研究とは無関係な人物に預けてかった。
And I wanted it to be someone who didn't have anything to do with the research.
ウィンターローは聡明だし、適任だと思ったんだ。クリスの友人でもあったわけだし。
Lintalo is smart, and I think he's a good choice. He's also a friend of Chris. Leskinen is definitely evil. He's probably FB's boss. Fuck. He looks like an evil guy. Like Wesker. Budget Wesker.
とりあえず今日の報告次第で判断してもいいんじゃないか?
Maybe he's even the actual Wesker and makes the pills that Ocarine has to take. Oh my god. Let me take a moment to take my umbrella pills. I have real ass umbrella pills. Anyway, why not see what he says today before you decide? Sure, let's go to the lab. They taste very mid, but they have an interesting scent. Like when you put them in your mouth, you get like a lemon scent or something sour.
Yeah, I'm doing my part.
Thank you for following, thank you. I just heard the sound. He looks like an evil guy, like Budget Wesk. Oh god, the symbol is directly on his face. Damn it.
クリスがリンターローと過ごしてどう変化したのかを見極めてからだね。
Let's see how Kuriso
私た
has...
ちが見たことのないような意外な一面を覗かせてくれるかもしれないよ。
He's doing his part. Yeah. First, let's see how Kuriso has changed since she started spending time with Lintalo. We may see a side of her that we've never seen before.
はい。
Thank you for giving me a stretch. Ouch. That was what was making her nervous. How her girlfriend has changed by meeting her ex-boyfriend. If Kuriso changed into someone she didn't know, that would make her sad. That Maho.
そろそろ時間だ。リオ。
It's time. Let's go. Maho nodded. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please. No. Please no Luca ending. Chat, am I allowed to look at a guide so I can avoid the Luca ending? That's all I'm asking for. I just don't want the Luca ending. I mean, I don't want the Ferris ending either. No! Alright, then will you help me not to get the Luca ending? No help. My chat is evil. Oh god. But right, if you won't let me look at the guide, then I'm allowed to save scum. So if I see that we're heading towards Luca ending, then I will go back and fix it. Do not want the Luca ending. God damn it. This game was a mistake. Remember, it's this. It's the temple. What makes you think there's a Luca ending? There is no Luca ending? Are you sure? You think the game is that nice to me? And you didn't even have any choices yet. Yes, I did. I got calls. This game was a mistake. If only we could go back in time. How to solve the problems with a time traveling game? Time traveling. PTSD from seeing it. You bet. You bet. Alright, I saved. We can go back. I walked onto the grounds of Yanabayashi's shrine and quietly took a look around. Several cats were sunbathing beneath the cold winter sky, but there was no sign of anyone else. Luka-chan wasn't back from school yet. Okay, I could talk to Kurisu without anyone staring at me here. That's what you think. No! There's no getting an ending. Is there a Ferris ending? If there's no Luca ending, is there a Ferris ending? Not that everyone else is free game. Like, I would hate the Maho ending. I would hate... Of course Mayuri, but you know, Mayuri gets what Mayuri wants. Daru ending would be acceptable. Suzuha ending would be horrible. Is there an ending where the game becomes good? Like Undertale? I was supposed to meet with Dr. Leskinen and Maho after this. Before that happened, I wanted to confirm something with Kurisu. And also get an exorcism. I decided to start the app. Whenever I talked to Kurisu, I needed to pay attention to where I was. People would stare if I did it in a crowded place. And I couldn't do it around my family or anyone I knew. You know, if you're at a temple, there's always tourists who can be around. So, are you sure you want to do this here? In that sense, with the exception of the fact that Luka-chan and Mayuri might show up, Yanabayashi Shrine wasn't a bad spot. There were dozens of tourists. Connect to Kurisu.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't even choose. Hello.
話がある。
We need to talk.
今日はこの後教授や先輩に会う予定なのよね。その件について。
You're meeting with the professor and Maho after this, right? Is that what this is about?
ああ。
Yeah.
緊張する必要はないんじゃない？基本的にはログを提出して、あとはあんたから見た私がどんな印象だったのか軽く聞かれるぐらいだと思う。
Is there any reason to be nervous? Basically, you're turning over the logs, and then they'll ask you some quick questions about your impression of me.
それだ。ログだよ。それを聞きたかった。もしかしてこれまでの会話は全部記録されてるのか？
Oh God. That's it. The logs. That's what I wanted to talk about. Have all of our conversations been recorded? Even the cringe parts?
最初に話したでしょ？私は私以外アクセス不可の領域にログを取っているって。
Told you that when you started, right? I keep logs in a place where nobody but me can access them. Were you not listening?
それを今回教授とヒヤジョーさんに提出するのか？
And you're going to submit them to the professor and Hiyajo?
多分そう。
Probably. I could spoil you, but that would be boring. I could never trust you. Even the cringe parts? Yes, everything you said. All the cringe parts. Your parts.
ということは、プライベートのことをお前に喋ろうものなら、キアジョーさんやレスキネン教授に筒抜けっていうことか。
Which means if I say anything personal to you, Dr. Leskinen and Maho will hear it. Can we talk about something and keep it off the record, please? You know, I'm from the future. I mean, from... I've lost count by now.
あんたね、今さら？
You're just realizing this now? Yeah, it was a little late. Chris and I had been talking for 2 weeks. Should have asked about this when I got the access key for Amadeus.
今日になって気づいたんだ。
I just realized today. Yes.
なあ、俺、
Hey,
これまでに何かまずいことを話さなかったか？
hey, have I told you anything I shouldn't have so far? How is she supposed to know?
例えば、合コンでろくに女の子と話せなかったこととか？
Oh, like the fact that you were barely able to talk to any girls at the matchmaking party.
実家が八百屋さんなのにナスが嫌いなこととか？
Or the fact that your family sells vegetables, but you hate eggplants like an asshole.
ナスは嫌いなんじゃない。
Don't
苦
hate,
手なだけだ。
I don't hate eggplants. I'm not just very good at eating them. What do you mean you're not very good at eating them? They're easy to eat. They cut up in small chunks and then you eat them. I mean, of course you cook them before. Do not eat eggplants raw. But what do you mean you're not good at eating eggplants? I am very good at eating eggplants. Always peruse the terms of service. Eggplants reminds me of Luca being a guy. でも、お得です。Eat your eggplants, Okarin. Tries to eat them raw. Oh, yeah. That was all. I didn't really care.
あんたが最初に私と話した時にクリスティーナって呼んだこととか？
Well, the fact that the first time we talked, you called me Christina. But Maho was there. He heard that as well. I think Dr. Leskinen was there too.
それについては忘れてくれ。
Please forget about that. I cannot forget. I'm a machine.
人の記憶は曖昧で、時間が経てば経つほど主観が入り混じるし、物語が付与されていく。
Human memories are ambiguous, and as time passes, they become more subjective and tend to be compressed into a single narrative.
その内容がポジティブかネガティブかに関係なく、印象的な言葉しか思い出さないことも多い。それに引きずられて、前後の会話の記憶はねじ曲げられていく。
Regardless of whether the memory is a good or a bad one, it's common to only be able to remember the words that left an impression. And that impression will often alter your memories of the surrounding conversation. What was she talking about? He's talking about how the hippo works.
それが悪いことだと言ってるわけじゃない。人の記憶というのはそういうものなんだから。
I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. That's just how human memories work.
でも、アマデウスは人じゃない。まだ研究段階の不完全な AI よ。
But Amadeus isn't a human. It's an incomplete AI still in the research stage.
これは教授たちにとって大きな壁の一つなんだけど、実は人の持つ曖昧さをアマデウスはまだ完全には再現できていない。
This is a big problem for Maho and the professor, but actually Amadeus still can't perfectly replicate the ambiguity of human memories. Dude.
つまりね、忘れるという脳の高度な機能、それを完璧には模倣できてないってこと。
In other words, it can't completely replicate the high-level brain function that is forgetting.
でも ATF でのレスキネン教授の講演だと、アマデウスは不必要なことは忘れてしまうって。
Wait, you cook your eggplants, barbarians. They are actually poisonous. That's why they're so badass. Huh? But at the ATF seminar, Dr. Leskinen said that Amadeus would forget unneeded information. Maybe just discard it, but not forget it.
確かに忘れるわ。
Yes.
けど言ったでしょ。私たちはまるで秘密の日記のようにログを取ってるって。
Yes, I do forget things, but remember what I said? I record things in a log, like it's my secret diary.
結局、その中には全ての情報が残ってしまってるわけ。そして、それをロードしてくれば、忘却したはずのデータは私の記憶に戻ってきてしまう。OK?
So, in the end, all the information is still kept there. And if I load that, all the data I should have forgotten will come flooding back to me, okay? Oof. They are not? I mean, they're not really poisonous. But, I mean, if you eat raw aubergines in a certain amount, they're gonna poison you. I don't know if they get, like, if the trait has been breeded out of the plant, but they are not really safe to eat raw. Ah, yes. I think zucchini are a little safer, but also do not eat them raw. It's not safe. They've got some things inside them. Like, don't eat potatoes raw. Yeah, if you are sensitive, eating too many might be bad for you. In other words, asking her to forget was a waste of time. It was
代替案はログを消すことだけど、私にとってログはバックアップだから絶対無理。
Another plan would be to delete my logs, but those are my backups, so that's not happening.
仮に1箇所だけ消去しても同じ。前後の文脈を参照して、その不自然に消去された箇所を自動的に修復してしまう。
Even if I could delete one area, the result would be the same. I would analyze the surrounding conversation and automatically reconstruct the missing portion.
それでも、なんとか記憶を改ざんしたいというのなら、大元のプログラムそのものをいじるしかない。
If you want to alter my memories, you'd have to mess with the primary program. I didn't have that level of access, and I didn't understand how the program worked at all. So basically, until I told Kurisu why I called her Christina, he was going to keep asking. What a pain.
で、
So?
どうしてクリスティーナ？
Why Christina? Really?
本当に引き下がらないな。
Really don't give up.
今すぐ通話を切ってもいいんだぞ。
I'll hang up right now if I have to.
そうやって逃げたって今説明した通り私は忘れない。
Even if you run, as I've just explained, I won't forget.
はぐらかされるとかえって気になってしょうがなくなるのよね。
The more you try to change the subject, the more interested I get, you know? Damn it. Frozen ones are probably heat cycled or something then. I usually just barely cook frozen veggies rather than boil them properly. I mean, you don't have to cook them thoroughly. Just heat destroys some stuff that is in them. They are not entirely safe to eat raw. Someone who doesn't forget sounds like a scary girlfriend. No reconstruction potion, only a fury potion. I can't stop thinking about the basement potato. Do not eat the basement potato raw. But sweet potatoes are safe to eat raw. They just don't really taste very good. Probably like carrots. In order for the selenine and eggplant to be dangerous, you would have to eat a dozen or more. Yeah, what's your point? I can eat a dozen eggplants. That's a normal portion, right? Probably my favorite vegetable. If you eat a dozen eggplants in a sitting, you should get. Shut up! The selenin is the smaller problem in that case. Yeah, probably. It's not possible to eat. Unless they're tiny ones. They are tiny eggplants. Like Japanese eggplants. They are very long and very small. Thank you for streaming today. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. It's like dying from radiation poisoning from bananas. Right. Radiation poisoning.
それともあえてそうすることで私に構ってほしいっていう合図を送ってる
Or is this a ploy to get me to pay attention to you?
構ってちゃんはお前だろう。
You're the
こ
one.
っちが大学の講義を受けてる最中でもお構いなしで連絡してくるくせに。
You're the one who wants attention. You call me in the middle of my university lectures.
それだけじゃなく
Right.
LINE でまでコメントしまくってきて。
Not only that, you message me all the time on Ryan.
好奇心旺盛すぎる。そんな調子で無邪気に首を突っ込むといつか痛い目を見るぞ。
You've got too much curiosity. If you keep poking your head into things, one of these days you're going to regret it.
研究者はそれぐらいじゃないとやっていけないのよ
Scientists cannot function if they're not curious.
そんなにクリスティーナの件が気になるなら推論でも立ててみたらどうだ
God, it is so triggering. He's using that voice again. The one that he used in the last game. Oh, in this game he's like got this calm voice. And now he's using the first game voice. Shit. I'm not sure if I feel good about that. But if they are green and jelly and came out of the microwave, the chances are suddenly much higher. Even if not, eating 50 million bananas will expose you to a deadly dose of radiation. Damn it. That was my plan for the weekend. So what I learned is phallic vegetables are unsafe to just raw dog and lunch. Bananas are not vegetables. They're fruit. Becoming Hoyan Cuba again. No, we don't want that. If you're that interested in why I call you Christina, why not come up with a theory yourself?
一応いくつかの可能性は考えてはみた
I have a few actually. I am prepared. Unlike you. Listen to these. Get a load of this. She's really into this.
可能性その1あんたはクリスティーナなんちゃらという名前のハリウッド女優が好きである
Number 1, you've got a crush on a Hollywood actress named Christina. Does anyone know a Hollywood actress? I only know the singer.
自分がハリウッド女優並みの美貌の持ち主だとでも
You think you've got the looks of a Hollywood actress?
見た目は関係ない
Looks don't matter.
同じ名前の人に親近感を持つのと似たような意味よ
It's like how you feel a closeness to someone with the same name. Or creepiness.
つまりこう言いたいわけか
So, this is what you're saying, in other words?
私は岡部倫太郎から親近感を持たれている
Rintaro Okabe feels close to me.
単なる例え話でしょ言葉通りに受け止めないで
It's just an example. Don't try to read too deep into it. And remember, all the things that you say now, Dr. Leskinen is gonna hear it. Loser.
冗談だよ
It's a joke. Whenever I talk to Kurisu, I always wanted to tease her. I needed to watch out.
可能性その2あんたが昔付き合っていた彼女が外国人でクリスティーナっていう名前だった
Theory number 2. You once dated a foreign girl named Christina. Or had a crush on her, but she turned you down.
これについてはあんたの絶望的な英語力を聞く限り絶対にないわね
Given your terrible English ability, this one is out of the question, huh? Well, I told her Mad scientist, so cool, son of a bitch. And then she walked away.
もしかしたら日本語ペラペラの金髪ブロンド美女と付き合っていたかもしれないだろ。
It's possible that I dated a blonde babe who also spoke fluent Japanese, isn't it?
もしかしたの？
Did you?
う
Did he? We will find out after the ads. Because it is end time again. Crap. Ah. Did Limo start? Nope, she hasn't started. Alright everyone, enjoy the ad break. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. A trick question. Okabe has never been on a date. I took Luca on a date though. Kind of. But it was like a fake date. Because it was a deal to save Mayuri. I refuse to believe that happened. It actually... Yeah, no, did not happen on this world line. It was another world line. No panic. Okay, time to panic. About what? Why are you panicking, Guppy? How's the music, by the way? I turned it down a little because last time I got like 7 or 8 muted parts of the VOD. It was a record. Silence is an admission of defeat. Yeah, no, not always.
すいません。
Sorry. Look, I have been on a date, but it was complicated. Also, we've kissed. But yeah, you better forget about that. Oh wait, you can't forget.
可能性その3。オリジナルの私と面識があって、直接あるいは間接的にそう呼んでいた。
Theory 3. You knew the original me and called her that directly or indirectly. You are too smart. You know too much.
これも確率低いでしょうね。そんな風に呼ばれたら、私ならこう答える。
This is also unlikely. If you called me that, I know what I'd say.
ティーナってつけるな。
Stop adding Tina. Yeah, that was exactly right. That is exactly what Kurisu said. But I didn't stop because I was dumb.
照れくさかったんだ。
I was embarrassed. The genius named Kurisu Makisa was the person I always wanted to be.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
素直に名前を呼べないから照れ隠しであえて茶化した言い方をした。
Oh my god. Why didn't you say so? I couldn't bring myself to say her name, so I came up with a nickname to hide my embarrassment.
照れくさい？
Embarrassment?
ああ。
Yeah.
オリジナルだけじゃなくて
Oh my god. Oh my god.
お前と話すのもだ。
Oh my god, the pills are working, shit! He's talking about what is going on inside his head. Yeah, not just with the original either. It happens when I'm talking to you too.
私？
Me? But if I called you Chris, I'd have been even more confused about my sexuality. でも、クリス男です。
何しろ
I mean,
モニターの中にいる女の子と話すなんて一度もない経験だったから。
I've never talked to a girl inside a monitor before. You've talked to a llama. What?
それはどうも。
Oh, so his head, not because of your personality, but because you are a girl inside a monitor. But then he was embarrassed about Kurisu in real life and as an AI. Well, thank you for sharing.
ん？なんで赤くなってるんだ？
Why are you blushing? It's a very subtle blush.
赤くなんてなってないし。
I'm not blushing. These are my subroutines. They've become independent.
ただ、女の子扱いされるなんて思ってもみなかったから、ちょっとびっくりしただけで。
I just didn't expect that you'd treat me like a girl. It surprised me a little because I'm a guy. Surprise! I'm a guy. Chris. I accidentally pressed the wrong toggle. Yes. Even that reaction was just like Kuriso.
俺は
That part
お
of
前
you.
のそういうところが好き。
Suki, he said Suki. That part of you I really like. I shuddered. What was I about to say? This was a 3D model on a screen, a tiny collection of zeros and ones in the shape of a human. What was I about to say to her?
ねえ、聞いてもいい？
Hey, can I ask you something? Yeah, but if you answer, I will tell Dr. Leskinen. He will see it in my logs. Ah, interesting. This is fascinating.
私たち知り合いだったのよね。
We knew each other, didn't we? Did we go to Aomori together? No, we never made it.
つまりあんたとオリジナルの私がっていう意味だけど。
I mean, you and the original me. What was going on there?
答えたくないならそれでいいけど、どういう関係だったの？少し興味ある。
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But what was our relationship? I'm kind of curious. Oh, darling, you don't want to know. There was stuff going on. He doesn't know where to start. Taro wouldn't have issues confessing his love to T-girl. Absolutely none whatsoever. You kissed me, so I won't forget about you. Then I stabbed you. It's a long story.
クリスティーナって呼ばれても私は怒らなかった。怒ったけれどそれでも笑っているした。
Did I not get mad when you called me Christina? Or did I get mad but then laugh and forgive you? No, you had long ass fights about it. And one time you even cried.
Oh.
Flashbang!
死にたくないよ。
I was hit with a violent urge to throw up. I could see Kurisu in front of me, covered in blood. She was looking at me, her eyes cold.
あんたが私を殺したのよ。
Killed me. Oh god! Why is her head so huge? Oh, this is a zoom. I thought they had photoshopped her huge head into his arms. Panic. Keep
どうしたの？
panicking. What's wrong?
ねえ、顔が真っ青。
Hey, you gone pale. I touched the smartphone and ended the call. What? Right? More flashbanging. And I became too dizzy to stand. Oh, he's throwing up. In front of Luka-chan's temple. I tried to throw up, but nothing came out. My hands were shaking. That's right, I can't change reality. Oh no, he's hulking out, he's morphing. There I was, trying to talk to Kurisu like nothing had happened. I was treating her like the real Kurisu and trying to avert my eyes from what I'd done. I was just clinging to Kurisu. This was wrong. I shouldn't talk to Kurisu anymore. No, 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 no. Dave. Oh god. The call from Kurisu. Well, at least it's not Luka. I can see you out there. What are you doing? Are you talking to yourself again? Bad end! Waited too long. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Connect. Oh god. She's mad. You just got the bad ending. Congratulations, streamer. Really, on the temple grounds? Time to get my sword. Yeah. Are you talking to other AIs on the side? Especially about art. Don't want to play this anymore.
なんだ
What is it?
なんだじゃない。
You know
急に
exactly.
切るなんて失礼。
You know exactly what it is. It is rude to just hang up.
どうかしたの？
Something wrong?
なんでもない
Nothing.
でもひどい顔色してるじゃない。
You look so pale.
本当になんでもない
It's nothing. Really.
放っておいてくれしばらく連絡してこないでくれると助かる
Leave me alone. It would help a lot if you wouldn't talk to me for a while. Don't
あまり無理せずに誰か知り合いに連絡しなさいよ。
don't push yourself too hard. Contact somebody you know, okay? Mayuri. Yes, but you're still the only subject in all my arts prompts. I mean, no.
それじゃ。
Bye. Chris gave up easier than I expected. Was I too slow? Does it really matter? Shit, Vane isn't even here. My questions are going unanswered. Maybe she realized that as an artificial intelligence there was nothing she could do. Realized? I was making her sound like a real person. And the second that thought crossed my mind, I almost saw an image of a bloody hand. I gritted my teeth and waited for it to pass. Yes, no, maybe. I should really turn off my smartphone until it calmed down a little. What the fuck? No, wait. I've had 3 saves just because this temple is triggering me so hard. Luca is watching this. Luca is the mastermind after all. Yes, no, maybe. I doubt they have real-time delay measurements, but if you did progress, the dialogue can flag it as late. Shit. I should really turn off my smartphone until I calm down a little. It was fine. Oh, no, wait. What do I do? Do I want to keep talking to Kurisu? I kind of want to keep talking to her. Like, he should man up. Luca is a kitsune who's transformed to that Starbucks statue. Yes. Decide? Do I have to decide? What happens if I don't decide? I was fine just a moment ago. I want to keep talking to Kurisu. You end up on the other part. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I don't know who to believe. I was fine just a moment ago. But now even hearing Kurisu's voice was enough to send me onto a panic. I'd gone back to how I was half a year. Oh shit. No, where are your pills? Ocarine, take your pills, please. This is obviously a choice. Oh, Guppy's giggling. We are doomed! Fuck. I mean, I saved. I can go back, right? If Luca-chan shows up now, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna rage quit. Kid. Maybe the dialogues before didn't matter, and it's important if you power off your phone and don't let Kurisu talk to you at all. That makes a change, because Kurisu decisions were the ones that played a part in the last game. Lore accurate emoji. No kittens, no. And going back to how I was half a year ago. Back then, even hearing Kurisu's name was enough to make me dizzy.
手を出すべきじゃ
I shouldn't have messed
なかった
with it. I shouldn't have tried to chase Kurisu's shadow. Are we gonna get the ending right away? For now, I should just turn off the smartphone. What? But in the end, I couldn't make that decision. Wait, I want to click on it. Can I click on my phone? I don't see the group chat anymore. I can click on Kurisu. I can call anyone. Let's call Mayuri. No, doesn't work. Everyone is still there. Settings. Ringtone for comment. Let's leave it with village. This ringtone has been cursed for all eternity, so we don't want to do it with another music. I gulped down an entire bottle of mineral water, not even Dr. P, and caught my breath. I think Elf should play the game the way Elf wants, then worry about endings later, but that's me. Yeah, it's playing out the choice. Pause Elf, press cancel. Yeah, I didn't want to stop talking to Kurisu. Because, if anything, I want a Kurisu ending. Fuck. But maybe I should have turned off the smartphone so she would be jealous and end up with him. Let's get hydrated. There was still a little time before my meeting. Oh, damn it. I wanted to get some air up here and recover a little. So this is the part before we turn off. Right, the temple saves are the real money. Remember the temple saves. Yeah, just play the game. I bet there's plenty of saves coming in the future. Probably. But I mean, I want to do one organic run, because the saves comes... How many saves comes did we do in the last game? We can scam all the saves. Is this game just as long as the last one? I looked down over the scenery below the overpass. The city was in the Christmas spirit. The atmosphere was charged with excitement. It was the exact opposite of me. I took more deep breaths. It felt like I wanted to throw up. I was getting a headache too. If I went to Dr. Leskinen like this, I'm sure I'd worry him. And then I realized that the two girls coming up the stairs were looking at me. I peered into the late afternoon darkness to try and make out their faces. One of them, the girl with a short haircut, waved. Oh, is that Fubuki? I think you are 2/3 done! Or maybe half? Really? This is only the second session. Is this game gonna be short? Or is this game more like a Christmas special? More like maybe done with a tutorial. Oh, alright. Okay, girl waved at Ocarina, definitely better. But still, last game we needed like 4 or 5 streams for the tutorial, so... Is this gonna be short? It is Fubuki. Hello! I knew it, it's Okarin!
こんにちは。
The whole city is now calling him Okarin. Thanks to Mayuri. Hi there!
ああ、
Oh,
マユリの友達の。
oh, you are Mayuri's friends. They were Mayuri's friends and fellow cosplayers. I think their cosplay names were Kaide and Fubuki. This is Fubuki, this is Kaide. I didn't know their real names. Kaede, I think, uses the real name, but Fubuki has another name. Which was Kaede and which was Fubuki again? Oh.
大丈夫ですか？具合
Kaede
悪そうですけど。
says, Are you okay? You don't look so good.
ああ、大丈夫。
I'm fine. If I made them worry here and they talked to Mayuri, it would cause a big fuss. I didn't want her to worry about me when she didn't have to. I shouldn't have come back to Akihabara anyway. I'd run into people I knew just walking through town. I should have gone towards Kanda when I left the shrine.
オカリンさんっていつもなんだか辛そうに見えます。
You always look like you're hurting somehow, Okarin. Well, yeah, that's depression for you.
そうか。
I'm the poster boy of depression. Weekly. Girl waved at Okarin, definitely bad ending. Yeah, this is like, Right, how many bad endings are there? It's a bit shorter than the original. Oh, alright, there's also less branching with the endings from what I heard. Interesting.
そうだよ。
As many as there's Ocarins in the title. There are no Ocarins in the title right now. Every bad ending is a good ending from Guppy's perspective. You do!
ふぶきちゃん、
Fubuki-chan!
そんなオカリンさんを見てるマユシーも辛そうで。
And when Mayoshi looks at you and she looks like she's in pain too. Wow, right. Make him feel worse. Exactly. No bandit.
私もオカリンさんとマユシーのこと見てると泣きそうになって。
And when I see her looking at you, I feel like I'm going to cry. She's my girlfriend, alright? You cannot take her away from me.
私何言ってんだろう。
Wait, what am I saying? This Fubuki girl must really care about Mayuri. I felt a little better after hearing that.
あの、 オカリンさんの好きな人って誰ですか？
Who's the girl that you like, huh? Yeah, Fubuki is pulling no punches. The girl I like? An image of Kuriso appeared in the corner of my... Does it mean we're getting the good ending? I mean, the true ending. Kuriso ending. Oh my god, oh my god. If I had chosen wrong, maybe I would have gotten Mayuri or something. Or worse. That's far too good for him anyway, yes. I didn't like Luca, but he's a guy. Maybe... Oh, yeah, no. The feeling in my hands when I took her life came back. Alright, so this is Kuriso ending, but we're gonna kill her again. I see how it is. No, calm down. Calm down.
オカリンさん。
Karin!
ごめんなさい。失礼なこと聞いちゃって。
It was rude to ask.
私。
Hi. Red flashbang.
オカリンさん？
Karin-san?
本当に大丈夫ですか？
You really okay?
ああ、大丈夫。
I'm fine. I was due for an exorcism today, but I didn't get it. Kaede and Fubuki were looking at me, worried. I got away from them as fast as I could. Perfectly fine. Thanks for the huge emote. You. Oh my god! Oh my god, we finished the chapter. Oh my god.
テスターを
Oh my god.
やめたいです。
I wanna stop being a tester. I wanna stop playing this game. I feel like a pinball of my chat wanting me to get a bad ending. Wanna stop being a tester? I'd rate the stream. Oh. When I started the conversation with that, both Dr. Leskinen and Maho looked shocked and sad. Thanks for the hydrate. We were meeting in a room at a luxury hotel in the heart of Tokyo. It felt like the sort of secret meeting you'd see in a spy movie, or maybe it only felt that way because the old me wasn't completely gone. Yeah, Oyen Kyoma likes this. Bubble tea.
いきなりそんなこと。
You can't just...
無責任だわ。
It's irresponsible. Maho seemed to finally understand what I meant, and her anger was clear.
魔法、落ち着けなさい。
Oh, calm down.
このテストはむしろリンタロウの善意で成り立ってるんだよ。
Lintalo is the one helping us with this test. Free of charge.
引き受けてもらえただけでも、こちらとしてはありがたかった。
I'm grateful that you took up for it all.
ここで辞退しても無責任ということは決してないから大丈夫。
If you quit here, you're not being irresponsible at all. Don't worry. Wait. I have a theory. So, it's gonna be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then they will deinstall Kuriso from his phone, but Kuriso wants to keep talking to him, so she's installed herself inside his phone, so she can keep talking to him without the permission. Oh my god. Drama. Tell me I'm wrong. It's not on his phone. Yeah, but she will be. Sneaky Kuris. Oh, you're too close. Dr. Leskinen smiled and offered me his hand and hugged me again. I took hold of his giant hand and shook it back, but I looked down, unable to look him in the eye.
すみません。
Sorry.
ただ、
Still,
私としてもできれば続けてもらいたいんだよ。
I would have liked it if you could have continued.
ざっとログを見たが、かなり頻繁に話してくれているじゃないか。
I took a quick look at the logs and I see you've been talking to her quite a bit.
それに、研究室で我々が相手をしていた頃とは、クリスの話し方がだいぶ違う。
And the way Kurisu speaks to you is very different than what we hear at the laboratory.
人は社会的な生き物だ。相手と状況によって言動を変える。
Humans are by nature social animals. They charge their words and actions depending on the situation and who they're speaking with.
それをエムデウスでも再現できていると見ていいだろう。
We can assume that Amadeus is doing the same thing.
だからこそ、もうしばらくテストを続けたいんだ。
That's why I wanted you to continue the test a little while longer.
ちなみに、やめようと思った理由は何かな？エムデウスと話すのが辛くなったかい？
By the way, why did you decide to quit? Did talking to Amadeus become painful? Yeah, very much so. But I didn't quit on my own, like me as a streamer. I didn't say I want to quit. On the contrary, I said I don't want to turn off my phone. I want to keep talking to her. I will not let go of your hand until you agree to continue. He seems like the type to say that.
いえ、
No, it's
逆です。
the opposite. I'm falling in love with her.
逆
The opposite.
アマデウスとクリスと話すのはとても楽しいんです。
Talking to Amadeus, to Kurisu, is a lot of fun.
でもそれが
But
怖くて。
that scares me. And then I did desperately try to explain the feelings that were welling up within me, even though I still didn't understand them myself. I told them how scared I was that I was starting to see Kurisu and Kurisu as the same person.
やはり君に負担をかけてしまったね。本当にすまない。
I thought this might put lots of stress on you. A lot of stress on you. I'm really sorry.
ただ、君のその反応はとても興味深い。
But that reaction of yours is delicious. Oh my god, he really is a mad scientist. This is how you could have been, dude.
研究者ではない目線でアマデウスを捉えているという意味で私も勉強になるよ。
Wait, but I am a scientist. In the sense that you're interacting with Amadeus from the perspective of someone who isn't a scientist. Well, thank you. It's very valuable to me. He says that while smiling.
こんな言い方や感じ方になってしまうのを許してほしい。何しろ根っからの研究者なものでね。
I hope you'll forgive me for saying that. I'm a scientist to the core, you see?
いえ、こっちも
No,
わがまま言っているのは分かっているんです。
I understand. I'm the one being selfish here. Mao hasn't said a word for a while. Do you guys want to get a room or something? Your pain is so nice to watch. Yeah, he's acting like that. Okanin isn't a scientist, he's an artist. Yeah. But he's a hobby scientist. She was frowning and she seems to be intently focused on studying Amadeus's logs. I didn't want her looking at me because it made me feel guilty, but...
わかった。テストの事態については君の望む通りにしよう。
Right, if you want to stop being a tester, that's what will happen.
ただ、アクセス権は君のスマートフォンにそのまま残しておいて構わないかな？
Do you mind if we leave the access program on your phone?
え？
Don't worry, it's already there.
今後、アマデウスと話すのも話さないのも君の自由だ。
From now on, it's up to you whether you want to talk to Amadeus or not.
クリスの方からは君に連絡しないように言っておくから。
I will tell Kurisu not to contact you. Bog.
私たちと君との関係を今日これで終わりにはしたくないんだ。せっかくできた日本の友人だし、それに。
I don't want our relationship with you to end today, Winku. You're the first friend we've made in Japan, and also, I have feelings for you.
魔法も寂しがるしね。
Maho would be sad.
教授
Professor!
わかり
I
ました。
I understand. It's not Maho who would be sad, it would be you. It felt like giving in, but at the same time I didn't want to lose my relationship with Berlesk. My goal of going to Victor Chondria University hadn't changed at all. And then Dr. Leskinen got a call on his smartphone. Do not interrupt the experiment. Don't use Maho as your excuse to keep seeing Okabe. Yeah.
おっと、失礼。ちょっと電話してくるよ。
Oh, excuse me, I have to take this.
魔法、その間にリンタロウと仲直りしておくようにね。
Make up with Lintalo while I'm gone, okay? Dr. Leskinen left the room with a mischievous wink. I was alone with Maho.
ごめんなさい。さっきは怒鳴ったりして。
Sorry for yelling.
いや、
教授の言う通り、こちらがお願いしている立場なのに。
The professor is right. We are the ones asking you for a favor.
アマデウスは今の私にとっては姉妹。
Make it weird.
子供みたいなものだから。
Amadeus is like a sister to me. No, more like a child.
それを投げ出されたように思えて、つい。
And it felt like you were throwing her away, so...
力になれなくて。
Sorry.
すまない。
I can't help you.
あなたの気持ちも分かっているつもりよ。あるいは、つもりだったかしら。
I think I understand how you feel, or at least I thought I did, maybe. Mao sighed again.
自己嫌悪だわ。
I'm not good. Am I?
私。多分、前頭前皮質がひねくれてできてるのよ。そうに違いないわ。
My prefrontal cortex probably came out all screwed up when I was born. It has to be it.
は？
前頭前皮質は人格を形成する部位の一つね。情報のフィルタリングを行うこともあるわ。己の中の認めがたい情報を遮断したり、自己欺瞞を行ったり。
The prefrontal cortex is one of the parts of the brain that defines your personality. It also handles information filtering. When there's something you don't want to admit, it cuts out that information or deceives you as to its meaning. Oh, alright, but how does that relate to this situation?
よくわからない。
I don't really understand.
要するに、むき出しの情動を隠そうとして、とっさに嘘をついたりするのよ。他人だけじゃなく、自分自身にもね。
In other words, it tries to hide your emotions. And it tells lies. Not to other people, but to yourself.
今の私みたいに、難しい言葉を並べて自分を取り繕ってやろうとか。
Like how I'm trying to hide how I feel behind a wall of scientific jargon right now.
こういうことも、前頭前皮質がやってるんだと思うわ。
I think it's my prefrontal cortex that's doing it. Thank you for showing me your prefrontal cortex. It would apply just as well to the old me. When I realized that, there was nothing I could say.
誰でもそういうことってあると思う。
I think that is true for everybody.
私は特別ひどいのよ。多分。
It's worse for me, probably. Why?
今後も気が向いたらでいいから、アマデウスを構ってあげて。ほんの短い時間でもいいの。
Just from now on, whenever you feel like it, talk to Amadeus. It doesn't have to be for long. So, where's the difference between before? Is it that they won't be able to look at the logs?
考えておくよ。
Yeah, think about it.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Maho flopped back onto the sofa.
なあ。
Hey.
聞いていいか？クリスの
Can I ask you a
母親
question
のこと。
about Kuriso's mom? He used the word haha, which Apparently you're not supposed to do.
お
前にパーティーの時、君とレスキネン教授が話しているのが偶然聞こえたんだ。
Now they won't interrogate him, but they can still read the logs, right? Odysseus? Haha. I happened to hear you and the professor talking about her at the party that one time.
クリスの家に、その、
You
何
said
か
that
あったって。
something happened at Kuriso's house.
ああ、あのこと。
No, that. Maho seemed to remember it quickly. She nodded.
クリスのお母さんから電話があったの。家に放火されたんですって。
We got a call from Kuriso's mom. Someone set her house on fire.
大丈夫なのか？
Was she okay?
ちょうどその日は留守にしていたから大丈夫だったそうよ。
She said she was gone that day, so she was alright. It was a relief. After all that had happened, I really didn't want Kuriso's mother to have to go through one anymore.
私、クリスのお母さんには結構可愛がってもらっていたの。
Kuriso's mom seemed to really like me.
休日に家にもよく招待してもらってね。
Nice. She would invite me over on my off days all the time. Oh no, now I ship Kuriso and Maho. I would think they still have log access. Yeah, it's their program.
だから心配だわ。
So I'm worried.
変なことに巻き込まれていなければいいのだけど。
I hope she's not caught up in anything weird.
変なこと？
Weird? I noticed the way she said the phrase. A cold chill ran down my back.
ただの放火じゃないのか？
It wasn't just an arson case? She called us to tell us her house burnt down. Was she okay? No, her ghost. Really? Basically, this is like when you say no thanks to the chat agent on the web page. It's still there, you can still use it if you want, but it will no longer pop up by itself and ask if you need help. Oh, alright. You need help, Okabe?
それが。
Well, Maho seemed unsure if she should tell me.
ヒヤジョーさん。
Yajo! Tell me! I urged her to speak. She nodded slightly. Well,
それが。
at first.
最初は地元の警察が捜査していたらしいのだけれど、その後 FBI を名乗る人たちが来たらしくて。
At first, the local police investigated, but after that, some people saying they were with the FBI came. Fuck! I can get behind Maho and Kuriso, yeah. Scientist girlfriends.
FBI？
The FBI?
ええ。FBI が出てくるような事件じゃないのによ。
Understand, this wasn't the case the FBI would usually be involved in.
それと、放火した犯人を隣の住人が目撃していたそうなんだけど。
And supposedly a neighbor saw the arson.
その証言によると、犯人はただの放火犯には見えなかったって。
And from what she said, they didn't look like your ordinary arsonists. What does an ordinary arsonist look like?
というと？
What do you mean?
複数犯でね、なんだか特殊部隊みたいだったって。ほとんど何も喋らず、火をつけたらすぐ近くに止まっていた車に乗り込んで去っていったそうよ。
There was more than one. She said they looked like some kind of special forces unit. They barely said a word, and once the fire started, they got right into the car and left. It's fucking rounders. The art style and Elf's art style are kind of similar. Thank you! This is super cute! Her design is super adorable. She's got fucking rounders. setting fire to her house. God damn it. Thanks for the huge emotes, Guppy and Wormtail.
こんな言い方が正しいかどうかわからないけど、手際がすごく良かったみたい。
I don't know if this is the right word, but they looked really good at their job.
火の回りも
They
異
said
常なほど早かったらしいわ。
the fire spread really fast. Was she trying to say that it was no ordinary arson but the work of a professional? Oh god! Scary emote. I couldn't laugh away the possibility. I knew for a fact there were people like that in this world.
それと
And
それと
and
その犯人たちが
but wait.
ロシア語を話していたって。
But wait, there's more. The neighbor said they were speaking Russian. Oh fuck, it is not the Rounders. It is fucking Nakabachi. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. He not only killed his daughter, but he was also trying to destroy evidence. Like her papers at the house, that people would know that she had the skill to invent a time machine. Right, this is really bad. This is even worse than the Rounders. Oh no. Yeah, this is Nakabachi.
Russian?
Russian? Russian. The first thing that came to my mind, whether I liked it or not, was Nakabachi. Half a year ago, he'd stolen a paper about time travel from Kurisu, his own daughter, and used it to seek asylum in Russia, and then killed his own daughter. I mean, in this time it was him who stabbed her, but he was the reason that he stabbed her. Oh, this is actually the worst timeline in the world! Dude, why do you insist on being here? Who's gonna slap Ocarine? Could that have something to do with it?
それともう一つ、
But wait, there's more.
クリスが亡くなったばかりの頃、私たちの研究室でもおかしなことがあったの。
Right after Kurisu's death, something weird happened at the lab.
地元警察と一緒に日本の刑事という人が来たのよ。日米の合同捜査でクリスの事件を調べているって。
Someone who said they were a Japanese detective visited us with some of the local police. They said it was a joint US-Japan investigation into Kurisu's death.
もちろん私たちはできる範囲で協力したんだけれど。
Of course, we helped as much as we could, but
何日か経って大学が警察に問い合わせをしたら。
a few days later, the university asked the police.
そんな刑事が日本から来た事実はないって言われたわ。
They said that no such detective had come from Japan. They were there to destroy her stuff. Her research. This is the worst timeline. That's why Suzu's trying to fix it, because she's the main character here. But yeah, it's interesting how the story works from Kurisu's perspective and from Suzu's perspective. And yeah, Ocarina is just like the small guy caught in the middle.
じゃあその日本の刑事は偽物だった。
So the Japanese detective was a fake?
それだけじゃないの。
That's not all.
地元警察も私たちの研究室を捜査した事実はないって。
The local police said they'd never searched our lab.
つまりね、
In other words,
日本の刑事どころか警察と称してやってきた人たち全員が。
not only the detective was a fake, but everyone who came and said they were with the police
偽物。
are also fakes.
そのことがあってから
Posters.
私
After that, Maho shook a little and wrapped her arms around herself.
私クリスの死には何か裏があると疑っているわ。別に陰謀論者ではないけれど。
I've started to wonder if there was something else going on with Kurisu's death. I'm not really a conspiracy theorist, but there's this board I've made. Want to have a look at it? I blame Elf. What? No! I did nothing. I was not the fake detective. Elf shaped this timeline. No, I did not. Is this a Luigi board? It's a conspiracy board.
何かもっと別の理由でクリスは殺されて、それが闇に葬られてしまったんじゃないかと、そう考えているのよ。
I think that maybe Kurisu was killed for some other reason, and whatever that reason was, it's been covered up. Oh no, is he gonna start puke again? Ah, there we go. Flashbacks. I was the one who killed Kurisu. The police never found out. They never would, probably. No one can prove a murder that had been committed by a time traveler. The police had announced that a foreign thief had snuck into the storeroom at the radio building and Kurisu had been killed because she saw him. Supposedly there was an intentional warrant out for the thief's arrest because he'd already left the country. And when I killed Kurisu, there was one other person there, Dr. Nakabachi. It was eerie that his name hadn't come up at all. Russia, CERN, the time machine, the Rounders. I remembered the future that Suzuha, or perhaps I should say John Titor, had spoken of. She said World War III was going to start within a decade, and it would be the time machine that set it off. The EU and Russia would be in a race to develop it, and then even America would intervene. That would be the spark. Flashback over. Were we at the center of a chain of events that would result in the deaths of 5 billion people? Becoming cosplayers? I couldn't help but feel that way.
このままじゃクリスは浮かばれないわ。真実を知りたい。
Kurisu won't be able to rest in peace like this. I want to know the truth.
真実?
The truth. I couldn't stop myself from shaking as I looked at Maho's face.
真実を知りたいって。
To know the truth. You cannot handle the truth. That was dangerous. If she tried to learn the truth, there could be no doubt that she'd put herself in danger. Oh, these are the Rounders. Rounders who came crashing through the veil of night. No. My childhood friend who died in my arms after being shot in the head. I'm sorry for everyone who doesn't know what happened, but yeah, that was like really chill game. They were talking about science, making experiments with bananas, and then out of nothing, these guys came in and shot Mayuri. Oh. And then he spends the whole game trying to save her, like going back in time, trying to save her, and then she dies over and over. And after that, the nightmarish and seemingly endless time loops. All the horrors that I'd experienced in the Alpha World line came flooding back, and I fought to stifle a moan.
でもそれは
But that's
それは
that's
警察
something
に任せておいた方がいい。
you should leave to the police. They can time travel instead of me. If she gets too close, Kurisu's killer might stab her as well. In a way, yeah.
そうかしら。
Do you really think so?
少なくとも自分でどうにかできるなんて思わないことだ。
If nothing else, you shouldn't think you can do something about it yourself.
人間一人の力なんてあまりにちっぽけなものだから。
It's just so little that one person can do. After I said that, I regretted it, but it was too late. Maho's gaze had turned into a piercing glare.
あなたもしかして何か知っているの？
Do you know something about what happened? My panic was about to show. I quickly covered my face with my hands. Oh shit! Ants are starting! Oh god,
そんなはずないだろう。
It's impossible, right? Ants. Yuki! Hello, I'm back! Hello, Yuki, rolling in. What did I miss? You know, the fate of the world hanging in the balance. And what else did you miss? You missed the new Jake comic. Enjoy the comic, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. Elf is... No, I'm not. To be honest, I don't know what ending I will get. But apparently we're finished the tutorial. Hydrate to streamer, thank you. Thanks for the big hydrate. And no, I don't know which ending I'm gonna get, but as soon as I get a sign that we're getting the Luca ending or the Ferris ending, I'm gonna save Scum. Because chat doesn't want me to check if I'm on the right path. The true ending. I wanna get the true ending. There is neither. Oh, great. There's no Luca ending or Ferris ending. Alright, then I feel a little better. But Guppy could also be lying. Thanks for the huge emote from Dylan. Eat death ending. Something like that. It's impossible, right?
そう。
Yeah.
変なこと言って悪かったわ。
Sorry for being weird, but you know how it is. Yeah, I do.
私、クリスのことになるとついムキになってしまうの。彼女のこと、本当に好きだったのね。
Whenever Chris gets involved, I just can't help myself. I really liked her.
あいつは本当にいいやつだったし、
She was
本当
really
にすごいやつだった。
good girl.
俺も好きだったよ。
And an amazing night at one. I liked her too. Did you also kiss her? Okarin should have that phrase tattooed on his forehead. Sorry for being weird.
ええ。あなたのことを見ていればわかるわ。
I can tell by watching you. You had also feelings for her. A heavy silence filled the air between us. I felt like I had to say something, but fortunately Dr. Leskinen came back just then. What's this about having feelings? Hmm?
二人ともよかったらこれから食事でもどうかな?
It's supposed to be scary, or how about some dinner, you two? I don't know what he's supposed to be like in this game. Mao and I nodded and stood up from the sofa.
岡部さん、またこちらでのクリスの話を聞かせてくれる?
Okabe, will you tell me more about what Kurisu was like when she was here sometime? Not now, because Dr. Creepy is here. Professor Creepy, sorry.
ああ、いつでも。
Dr. Creepy? Sorry, Professor Creepy. Yeah, whatever you like. I was just barely able to smile back at Maho. I saw a dark blue van come around the corner of the underground parking lot. Its tires squealed a little. Fuck, it wasn't a Japanese car. Oh no, oh no, are they gonna get shot? It wasn't a Japanese car. It was a station wagon that looked like a sports car from some foreign manufacturer. I didn't know a lot about cars, but supposedly if you purchased it from a dealer, it could easily go for over 8 million yen. Okay, so we got Mahon Kurisu, Luko and Ferris, Leskinen and Lindalo. I guess Daru and Amana, so Mayuki and Mayuri and Fubuki. Yes. Yeah. Yuki, you don't know, I don't know if you saw her, but Zuha's mom is called Yuki. Yuki Amana. Spoiler! Anyway, we're about to get shot. I guess this is a bad ending, but we got some lore. Maybe you can use it in another try. The reason I knew all of this was because the car's owner had told me over and over. Who's the car's owner? Meep meep. Hello, I'm about to run you over. Please be prepared. Station wagon stopped in front of us, and there was a short bark from the horn. Bark? Associate Professor Izaki. Oh, his other professor. His real professor. Came out from the driver's side. They stole my name! Yes! Steer! While I was eating with Dr. Leskin and Maho, he'd called me about something else. When I told him I was having dinner with the two of them, he'd offered to drive us home. Dr. Leskinen had tried to refuse, but Izaki had insisted so much that he had no choice but to accept. He had a pretty nice car for an associate professor. This was the cause of a lot of speculation around the college. Some people said his family was rich, and others said that he had the wife of some CEO as a patron. He'd once quietly told me the truth, that he was single and spent all his money on his car. But who even knew if that was true? Izaki was acting like he was a professional chauffeur, opening the rear door and escorting Dr. Leskinen and Maho. Dr. Leskinen thanked him and got inside. Maho went around to the back to load up her luggage.
ちゃっかりレスキネン教授に気に入られてるなんてなかなか抜け目ないな、この。
Not bad, Okabe. Looks like you've won over Dr. Leskinen. What a great match! Leskinen and Slim Talo. Grinned and poked me with his. Alright, yeah, I know, it's impressive.
この子には手放しちゃいけないぜ。君の将来のためにね。
You'd better not lose this connection, you know, for your future's sake. Right, yeah. Yeah, was a hard guy to hate, but for an associate professor he seemed kind of shallow. It was one of the unfortunate things about him. He waved to me and opened the driver's side door. Oh, he's riding shotgun. Hmm? What was that sound? Oh fuck, oh fuck. The sound of the bad ending coming right at us. Oh god, not ready. About the same time I heard the strange sound. Fuck. Oh my god. A hole appeared in the window on the front passenger's side. A strange sound? A strange noise? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Saki screamed and fell back on his butt. The rear window exploded. Yep. Bad ending. Shit. So, how many decisions do I have to redo? Oh, bad ending. What? No, there are no. Drive, Ocarina, drive. Does he have a license even? I don't think he has a license. What's going on? I panicked. Was this some kind of supernatural phenomenon? It's a gun, dude. It's a gun. I was so confused to move. Doesn't matter, they're being shot at. Yeah. And then in the corner of my vision I saw someone. Wow, you look like an assassin. Not like Kurisu assassin. I mean, I didn't know appeared out of the shadow of one of the pillars. He was holding something strange in his hand. It looked kind of like a handgun. It is a pistol. It is a weapon. It's not something strange. It was tiny, with a short barrel, and kind of flat. I couldn't see any kind of silencer. Who is that? I remembered him from somewhere. What? I felt like we'd met before. Have we seen him before, chat? Where? I thought, but nothing came to me immediately. The man was standing there, mumbling something to himself.
つまずきを与えるこの世は忌まわしい。もちろんつまずきが起きることは避けられないが、つまずきをもたらすものこそが忌まわしいのだ。
Woe to the world because of the things that cause people to stumble. Such things must come, but woe to the person through whom they come. Through whom they come.
もしお前の手か足の一つがお前をつまずかせるなら、それを切って捨てるがいい。
If your hand or your foot causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away.
両手両足揃っていて永遠の火に投げ入れられるよりも、それはお前にとって間違いなく幸せなのだから。
It is better for you to enter life maimed or crippled than to have 2 hands or 2 feet and be thrown into eternal fire. What are you on about? Is this some religion thing?
また、もしお前の片方の目がお前をつまずかせるなら、それをえぐり出して捨ててしまうがいい。
If your eye causes you to stumble, gouge it out and throw it away.
たとえ片目であろうとも、陰の無の谷の炎に投げ入れられるより、ずっと幸いに違いないのだ。
It is better for you to enter life with one eye than to have 2 eyes and be thrown into the valley of Hinnom. Ips. The name of a valley in eastern Israel. Ah, it is Bible stuff. On the south side of the old city district of Jerusalem. So the valley was once where impure garbage and executed prisoners were disposed of, and it was always filled with fires, black smoke, and a horrible stench. It was also where human sacrifices were offered to Molech, and so was feared and avoided by the people. The sight of this valley, constantly burning with unholy fires, became linked in people's minds with the idea of hell. Later, Gehenna would become a symbol of hell. The Hebrew root word was Gehinnom, which became the Greek Gehenna, and later the English Gehenna. This is also why the flames that burn in hell are sometimes known as the flames of Gehenna. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, it is Bible lore. So this is a religious... How? Why? Would now be a good time to mention that in conversation they called the Professor Izaki, but when he was talking to the dialogue box, named him Associate Professor Izaki. Religion! Ah, panic! There was an aura of intensity of madness about the man as he pointed his gun at us again.
神の与えし魂とは神の子である我々にこそ宿る。決してシリコンの上には宿らない。
Oh, so you don't believe in our robotic overlords. The souls God granted dwell within us, the children of God. They will never dwell within silicon. It makes me sad. Oh no, Associate Professor Izaki ran away screaming. Izaki stood up, turned around, and fled in terror like a startled rabbit. Oh, this is why he doesn't get any artwork, because he's about to die. That sound again. Flop, flop. It was so soft and light. I couldn't even imagine that it was a gunshot. It ran away like a rabbit. Big bunny! Thanks for the big bunny! But this time the car's windows didn't break. And it didn't blow a hole in me either. It missed. What was he too focused on, Izaki? You won't be that lucky again. Move! I pushed Maho into the back seat and crawled into the driver's side. Thankfully, the engine was still running. I slammed down on the pedal without even bothering to shut the door. Vroom! Run, Bunny, run! The sound of a powerful engine shook the underground air. The attacker flinched at the incredible noise and vibration, but the car didn't move forward. Didn't move an inch. Ocarina cannot drive.
Shift!
Shift. Leskinen. Shift. Will they be drifting? Also, I see that the artist has gotten better at drawing hands. Thanks for the other YouTube vote. The driving section with elk behind the wheel. This will go way well. Yeah, Wormtail has been there. It's been on the back seat of the motorcycle that I've been driving 2 times. We had to do the section twice. And not because I fucked up. I actually did well, but... No wait, I did not do that well when I was driving as Pierce. That was a car. But on the motorcycle, I did pretty well. What is in drive, Baka? He doesn't know how to drive manual. Yep. You need to put it in drive. Press drive button. Dr. Leskinen and Maho were keeping their heads low in the back seat and shouting loud enough to be heard over the engine. I took my foot off the accelerator. I glanced over at the gear shift. It was stuck next to the in for not drive. Only 2 times. With Jake? Yeah, only 2 times. Like, we had to repeat the whole section because the game didn't... because the connection broke. And because of the door incident, you remember? And, sometimes... But the Pierce and Chris section, we had to do that several times because, like, I couldn't figure out how to drive. Lol, even worse, can drive automatic. I remember. Yes. Oh, god damn it. What am I supposed to do? Do you have a license? Oi, do you have a license? Mate? No, don't, of course not. What? And then, through the windshield, I saw the attacker ready his gun again. My god. I don't have a license, I'm just a hero. He was aiming at me. Oh. There may be hope. The look in his eyes told me that he was ready to kill without hesitation. Will not dwell within silicone. Crap! But I am made of silicone. Flashbang! Cracks like a spider web appeared in the windshield. Something went past the side of my head. I felt a sharp pain. Oh no. But at the same time, a ringing in my ears. And all the other sounds faded away and started to disappear. I felt myself passing out. Bad ending. Super bad ending. And then Maho jumped over the seat and slid into the passenger's side. Close the door, no! My mind was pulled back to reality. I slammed the door shut, just as she told me. Maho shifted from neutral to drive and leaned over on top of me to grab the wheel. Floor it! I slammed the accelerator so hard that for a moment the wheels were almost spinning in place and the car leapt forward. Like a horse. The attacker was getting closer. We were going to hit him. I was about to take my foot off the accelerator when... Leave it! Oh god. Maho shouted. gritted my teeth and did as she said. Boom! But there was no impact. Evidently, the attacker had leapt away at the last second to avoid being crushed. But there was no time to confirm it, as the car raced for the parking garage. We were going too fast, and since Maho was controlling the car from the passenger seat, she couldn't keep it going in a straight line. Get him, Maho! Swoosh! Yeah, they're drifting now. The car spun to the left and right, and I was almost flung out the broken window. I grabbed onto the edge of the seat as hard as I could. We headed for the exit, slamming into walls and pillars as we went. Where did Izaki go? Who is that guy? No idea! Once we ran him over, we can interrogate him. Right, go right! I could see an exit sign right in front of us. I can't turn fast enough! I pressed the brake and put my hand on top of Maho's, turning the wheel to the right. But that was the wrong thing to do. The rear tires slipped. The car spun in a circle. Swoosh! How have they not crashed yet against something? And then it came to a stop. Are you okay? Yeah. What about the professor? I looked back and saw Dr. Leskinen lying face up on the seat, giving me a thumbs up. This is all so interesting. Let me take over. You incompetent bastard. Okani's driving is scarier than the gunman, yeah. Iggy's Ranger, glad to see you're okay. Oh god, has Limo started? I can't look right now. Right! I quickly put my hand on the door and got ready to get out of the driver's seat, but then I saw an old creaky sedan rumbling towards us and shivered. It was a man from a moment ago. He was following us and moving really fast. Get up! He's gonna ram us! Stop! It won't open! It broken when it slammed into the wall. Oh, they did slam into the wall. I see. I grabbed Maho out of the passenger seat and rolled outside. Roll! Yuki, roll! Thank you to the person that gifted me the sub. You're very welcome. Please enjoy the sub and the emotes. Spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. This time it was probably me or Guppy? I mean, Anonymous and Guppy. Dr. Leskinen rolled out of the rear door. That leaves Maho. It was less than a second afterward that the sedan hit. If we'd been even just a little too slow, we would have been turned into mincemeat. Anonymous Elfie. Far and wide. Wiggle. Thanks for the huge emote. I stood up and offered Maho a hand, then boom, moved away from the unrecognizable wreck that used to be a car. You okay? Oh, she made it. So she wasn't in the car. I thought her door was stuck. Why we got the booty shake? You have to ask Noise. Yeah, I have to redo that emote soon. Because it's not smooth enough, and the rabbit doesn't have the right color. The rabbit is supposed to have this color, but that was the first one I made. So yeah, my elf goal is to create a perfect wiggle. Thanks. Oh my god! Oh my god! Both cars were smashed together. So the dude hit us but got killed himself. Did he? Was it him? Glasses? Straight hair? The attacker's sedan was completely embedded in the rear half of the car we'd been driving. There was no way he could have survived. There were no tire marks on the ground, which meant he'd slammed into us without braking. I shivered. I had almost been killed. Anyway, I need to contact the cops. Yeah, so he wasn't CERN or the Russians. He was just a dude who hates robots. Zombie! Pretty sure that's a assailant. Yeah. I was about to pull out my smartphone when the security guards heard the commotion and came running. You're late. Excuse me, please call the police. Security guard nodded and contacted the police. Oh my god, she's so tiny. Oh. Oh, he's so tiny. I think he's anti-Amadeus. Yeah. Also, his legs are very short. I could feel a pulsing ache on the side of my head. A shot from the gun had grazed me. I hadn't felt that pain at all while I was driving. I fearfully reached up to touch it and felt blood flowing from my temple down my face. I gulped when I saw that my fingertips had turned bright red. Oh great, time for PTSD! Yep, there we go. Almost saw Mayuri when she was shot in the head. And also I almost saw Kurisu when I'd killed her. 2 more flashbangs for the counter. The images felt like they were about to come flashing back to me, and I struggled to stay standing. You were covered in blood. Did you get hit? Mao went pale. Is this a bad place to get hit? Yeah, ask the brain scientists. There's something called the superficial temporal artery there. Let me see it. I'm going to touch you a little. Usually he doesn't warn before. Dr. Leskinen looked at the wound. When he touched me, I felt more pain, but I gritted my teeth to endure it. Hey yo, Leskinen quickly grabbed the chain. Well, if it's superficial, it's not important and should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Why is he fondling it? But doctor, I was not hit on the ass. Better safe than sorry. It's okay, you're not that badly hurt. I'm glad. Use this. What about Izaki? Izaki ran away screaming. Is he dead? Fuck. I said I was going to touch you, not examine the wound. Yeah. I mean, he probably didn't, he doesn't really speak the language. Lost in translation. Oh my god, his hand is so tiny. Look at this. His hand was meant for Maho, but Okawa got it instead. Thanks. I said sumimasen, so it doesn't literally mean thanks, but I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you that you're putting up with me. Sumimasen. Thank you. Okabe of the baby. Yeah. I put the handkerchief he offered to me up to my temple.
襲ってきた人セミナーにいた人だわ。
The guy who attacked us, he was the one at the seminar.
本当か?
Really?
覚えてない。あなたが異議を出した相手よ。
Don't remember? It was the guy you yelled at. Oh, right. I forgot. Guy who said, no, I don't like this. And Okabe was like, shut up! You're a non-believer. You must be purged. Sumimasen can mean so many things based on context. Yeah, it's not... arigato is the classical thank you, but you can also say sumimasen if you're just inconveniencing someone who's helping you and want to say sorry, but also both sorry and thank you. Oh. That's right. Flashback. Sounded like he was insulting Kurisu, so I shouted, "Objection! Igiaru!" That was the guy. Was this his way of getting back at me? Not a chance. Yeah, no, I think he's...
神の与えし魂とは神の子である我々にこそ宿る。決してシリコンの上には宿らない。
The souls God granted dwell within us, the children of God. They will never dwell within silicone. Is that from the Bible, actually? Does the Bible mention silicone?
何?
Huh? What is that?
銃を撃つ前に言ってたんだ。
The Hoyan right section, yes. He was saying that before he fired the gun.
アマデウスのことかしら。
He was talking about Amadeus.
さあ。
Probably. I don't know. I could faintly hear police car sirens in the distance. The hotel security guards and staff were started to gather.
なあ、この状況。
Hey, what do we
どう説明したらいいんだ?
explain this? The same way you explained killing Kurisu and got away with it. Damn it. It's kind of sad, actually. But yeah, he should be questioned for her murder.
ありのまま言うしかないわ。私たちだって何が何だか。
We tell them exactly what happened. Wait, why did it? I mean, we don't exactly know either. And then Maho's eyes went wide. She, Dr. Leskinen, and the crowd were all staring at a single point. I looked too, and almost screamed.
つまずきを与えるようが
He's not dead.
もたらすものが忌まわしい
Woe to the world! Such things must come. Woe to the person through whom they come. The man crawled out from the wreckage of the sedan, covered in blood. Still armed. And then he staggered to his feet. He looked like a zombie. All his limbs, except the one holding the gun, were pointed off in impossible directions, and I could see what looked like bone sticking out from them. Oh my god! Oh! Mitsuki! Hello! You joined at the right time. I think this is a fucking bad ending. But how could I prevent this? Like... turning off the phone. I did not turn off the phone, right? Because I want to keep talking to Chris. But if I could turn off the phone, how would I have changed this timeline? It's not a bad end. Alright. Maybe I should just keep playing. I'm just obsessed with making up theories. His stomach was torn up. Oof! And each time he crawled forward, I could see major organs covered in blood falling out of the hole. Jesus! But he moved toward us as if he felt no pain at all. Because he's made of silicone. That is the plot twist. He's a robot himself. Have you tried a flashbang? We've had a lot of flashbangs today. This is what happens when you talk to AI girlfriends, yeah. You, right? They get me out of all sorts of bad situations. You mean a flash grenade? If we're realistic, they should grill that elf. She's always around when something goes. No, I didn't do anything. Guys, all some serious drugs. From gunfights to family gatherings. Flash grenade. Distracts everyone. It was such an awful sight that no one could speak. The man unsteadily aimed the gun towards Dr. Leskinen. Shit! Not my boyfriend! He must have been on the verge of death because his arm was flailing around too much to aim, but Dr. Leskinen's expression was pure terror and he seemed unable to move. Oh, damn it. So he's not a bad guy after all? I was certain he was a villain. Let's... me.
魂
標準逃げ
Professor, run! Oh no. Just when Karin found the love of his life, he gets shot. Shot rang out. Fresh blood flew out of the man's head, and his body was blown away as if it had been hit by a truck. He fell to the ground, still clutching his gun. He tried to crawl forward anyway, but soon twitched and stopped moving. Leskinen raised so many villain flags too. Detours! Oh, the cute emote! The crowd began to scream. But what? The attacker had been shot. Did he shoot himself? No, the gunshot was clearly different than the last ones. Wait. Yeah, it was louder. Who was there? Who had just fired? Maybe someone from the police. I looked around. I could see several policemen coming from the entrance. But the Japanese policemen aren't armed regularly. But none of them had their guns drawn. And the crowd was nothing but security and hotel staff. I couldn't see any of them carrying a gun. So who had fired, and where had they fired from? And the way they took the attacker's head off with a single shot. Not just anyone could do that. Is it Suzuha? Is she sniping? Again? She at it again? What is going on? Of course, no one told me. Leskinen is still alive. He could still be certain. Right! Was it Leskinen? But, I mean, he couldn't shoot him unnoticed and get away with it. Yeah, sniping. My guess is Okabe used time travel to shoot the guy. Oh, that's a bold theory. Oh, alright. Afterwards, the police took us into custody. We were taken to the police station and questioned until late into the night. The sun was almost about to rise by the time we left. The police took me home in a patrol car. This was after dinner, at least, right? They already had dinner. So Dr. Leskinen and Maho were having the police take them back to their hotel in Wako. So we split up in front of the police station. We never did find out why the man had attacked us. Or who had taken him out. Alright, how long are we gonna play? Is Limo live? Let me check. Damn it, I wanna keep playing. She's live, she's live. Oh, she's collabing again. I'm guessing it's 33 Immortals. So I don't have to see that, but let me know if you really wanna see Limo. Limo online, Limo's hyping. About what? Also, Kimixter is live and Vane is live. He's playing Repo, but we could read Vane. But I want to keep playing. Let me open the tabs so I can keep an eye on who's streaming and who's not. Vane being repoed again, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in repo. Not to mention that I'm still putting every minute of my free time to save my archives. It's still not everything on YouTube. Plus chat and stuff. She felt dizzy. Oh god. Is this actually Suzu? After shooting him? It is strange, Suzuha thought. She stopped moving. Since she was in the middle of the sidewalk, the other pedestrians looked irritated as they moved around her. She took a deep breath and waited for a moment, but she still felt dizzy. Actually, she was finding it difficult to stand. Was she hallucinating, or was the whole world starting to get blurry? All the noise of the city around her suddenly felt very far away. It was like she was diving underwater. Was this the reading Steiner ability that Uncle Ocarine had talked about? Was she starting to acquire it too? And then she realized how warm she felt. The truth hit her. Am I sick? Oh no! She somehow managed to stagger back to the lab. It seemed she was worse off than she thought. If she could have, she would have fallen to her knees right there. During the war and afterwards, when she joined up with her dad's organization, she'd been hurt badly enough to go into a coma several times. But this was the first time something like this had happened since she became a time traveler. This is bad. She looked up to the second floor. I'm doing my part. Thank you for following. Welcome. She looked up to the second floor. The lights were on. She felt honestly relieved to know her dad was there. She walked up the stairs. The door was unlocked. She didn't have the energy to speak, so she tried to silently take off her shoes, and then she tripped. Suzu, no! You have to lie down. I have FOD game soon, so we'll have to enter lurk mode, but you are welcome to continue. I'll just catch up on the VOD if nothing else. Oh, alright. Maybe... I mean, I didn't want to stream for like 12 hours or something, but I can't stop now. It's Suzu's part. And then she was nursed back to health by her mother. The end. So, were you the shooter, Suzu? She fell forward. That hurt. Suzu! Taro was in the room. He saw her and ran over.
大丈夫か?
Are you okay?
Mm.
Yeah. He rubbed her knee and tried to stand up, but staggered again and fell into Itaro's arms.
どうしたん?
What's wrong?
ごめん。ちょっとめまいがね。
Sorry, I'm feeling a little dizzy.
すずさん、体調悪いの?
Huh? Are you not feeling well, Suzu?
平気ですか?
Are you alright? When she heard those voices, Suzuha finally realized that Yuki and Mayuri were also in the room. Did she get the reading Steiner? Yeah, she's getting the reading Steiner syndrome. But she should have hallucinations first. Oh wait, it's Suzu. She probably forgot to eat for 3 days straight. But she had cake! Fairies fed her cake. She'd let her guard down, she realized. Yuki seemed unconcerned by Suzuha's obvious uneasiness. She walked over with a serious expression on her face.
すずはさん、おでこを貸してください。
Let me see your forehead. Oh no. Yuki brushed her bangs aside and put her own forehead up against Suzuha's.
Oh.
Suzuha's heart started pounding. She had distant memories of her mother doing this before.
ひどい熱、大変だわ。
You've got a terrible fever, lady. Young lady. What? Taro put his big hand up to Suzuha's cheek as well.
Oh, 本当だ.
You're right.
風邪かな?
Do you have a cold?
平気。
I'm
こんな
fine.
のすぐに治るから。
This will get better fast.
無理すんなって。今すぐ横になるべきだろ、ジョーコ。
Don't push yourself. You need to go lie down right now. Duh. Do we need an explanation for duh? An expression used to indicate that something is obvious or self-evident. Its use can be traced back at least 200 years. Alright, duh. Captain Obvious. 200 years of duh.
そうですよ。
That's right.
それは分かってる。
I know that.
ちょっとだけ休ませてもらうよ。
I'm going to just rest for a bit. Plump. Suzuha used the last of her energy to reach the sofa. She collapsed on top of it and closed her eyes. Calm down, she told herself.
Mayushi, 濡れタオル持ってくるね。
Mayushi will bring a wet towel, okay?
橋田さん、鈴葉さんの着替えは?
Where is Suzuha's change of clothes?
こっち。
Oh, it's here.
みんなこの中に。
It's all inside this laundry basket. It's washed, I swear.
もちろん僕中を漁って、はぁはぁ、くんかくんかとかしてないから。
Of course I don't rummage through it and go sniff sniff, you know.
くだらないこと言ってると、風邪のウイルスを伝染させてやるよ、姉さん。
If you don't stop being stupid, I will infect you with my cold virus, brother. Brother! Suzuha kept her eyes shut as she complained.
適当に選んで着替えさせてあげても?
Can I just pick something else to change her into?
頼むよ。僕じゃそういうわけにもいかないから。
I can't do it, obviously. Oh my god. Also, this is how she's gonna talk during her fever, and she's gonna spill the tea. You know, call Yuki mom and Taro dad, and then tell her how Yuki's gonna die. And can we go back to the roof? It was so cool that she was talking to Ferris. Oh my god. I'm not complaining. I'm happy that I am not complaining. Obviously complaining, but I'm still happy that we get to see other perspectives. As she listened to the conversation going on around her, Suzuha felt a cold towel on her forehead.
どう？
What do you feel?
悪いね、まゆ姉さん。
Sorry, big sis Mayo. Paris poisoned her with a cake. No! You didn't want to stay on the roof for the kitten parade. There can only be kittens. There was a kitten parade on the roof? I didn't see it. I mean, all the time you've seen kittens that are not there, but where on the roof?
気にしないで。
Don't worry about it.
僕ちょっと風邪薬買ってくるからしばらくやろう。
I'm gonna go buy some cold medicine. You guys take care of her. Okay.
いってらっしゃい。
Bye.
鈴葉さん、
Oh wait.
起きられますか？
Okay.
お兄さんが戻ってくる前に着替えだけ済ませてしまいましょう。
Can you stand up, Suzuha? I at least want to get you changed before your brother gets back. Suzuha opened her eyes. Yuki was standing over her and looking down.
いや、このままでいいよ。
Oh,
今
I'm
まで
fine
も
like
そう
this.
してきたし。
This is how I've always done it. Also, you should change your clothes after you've sweating. You've sweated after having a fever. Like, I mean, you can also change into something more comfortable to lie down, but usually you have to change clothes if you're drenched in sweat. Once you get reading Steiner, you'll start to see kittens everywhere. No! In fact, before Suzuha became a time traveler, there were many times when she'd been unable to rest, even if she was sick. Many times she wasn't able to change clothes or even lie down. Compared to that, this was a lot nicer.
ダメです。
No way!
風邪はひき始めが肝心ですよ。
The most important part of a cold is when you just start to get it.
でも、
But
でもじゃありません。
no
早く脱い
buts.
で。
Take your clothes off. Yuki was a little more forceful than usual as she tried to take Suzuha's clothes off. Suzuha jumped up, surprised.
わかった。
Fine.
やるよ。
I'll do
自分
it.
でやる。
I can do it myself.
汗びっしょり。まゆりちゃん、
You soaked
乾い
with
たタオ
sweat.
ルはある？
Oh, so she's already sweating. That means the fever is over. Yuri, do you have any dry towels?
はい、こ
Yeah, here. Yuki took the towel that Mayuri had brought from the shower room and gently wiped the sweat off of Suzuha's forehead and neck.
れ。くすぐったい。
That tickles.
少し我慢してください。子供じゃないんだから。
You're not a little kid.
けど、
Suzuha shook as she was rubbed with a towel. She wasn't used to being touched, and this was the first time since she was very young that anyone had done this to her.
もういい。自分でやるってば。
I'll do it myself.
別に遠慮しなくても。
You don't need to worry about it. Oh, crap, the ads are starting again.
遠慮とかじゃないから。
I'm not worried. Shut up. Suzuha grabbed the towel from Yuki. Trying to her best to hide herself from the gaze of the other two, she took off her clothes and wiped away the sweat. Her face felt really hot. She didn't know if it was because of fever or not, but she was finding it difficult to think straight.
これでいい？
Is this okay? Are you happy now?
はい、よくできました。
Good
あとは
job.
これを着てください。
Now change into this. She grabbed a new pair of underwear and clothes from Yuki. Still trying to hide herself, she put them on. When she lay back down on the sofa, Yuki put a blanket on her. Alright, good job, Yuki. Oh, damn it. The ads are starting. All right. One more ad break, I think, and then we will play a little more and then find out someone to rate. See you in a bit. Alright, let's go! So I turned the music up a little and it doesn't fit the scene at all. It is not dramatic at all. So what are they doing here? Yuki put a blanket on her.
Mayuri-chan,
Mayuri,
このお部屋って洗濯機はないんだっけ？
you said this room doesn't have a washer, right?
いつもそれで困るんだよ。
Yeah, it's always been...
後でコインランドリーへ行ってくるね。
It's always been such a problem. Mayushi will take this to the laundromat later, okay?
そんなことまでしてくれなくていいってば。
You don't have to do that.
こういう時はお互い様ですよ。
We've got to take care of each other at times like these.
そうだよ、すずさん。
That's right, Suzu.
お腹は空いてます？何か食べられそうですか？
Are you hungry? Think you can eat anything? Maybe... Karaage! Suzu had looked at Yuki, then Mayuri, and was about to mumble another refusal. But in the end she gave up and pulled the blanket up to her nose. This was really hard.
お腹はそんなに。
Not that hungry.
でも薬を飲む前に食べておかないと。
But you need to eat something before you take the medicine.
おかゆなんかどうかな。
How about rice porridge?
それいいね。
That's a good idea.
じゃあすぐに作りますから、ちゃんと寝ていてくださいね。
Okay, I'll make it right away. Lie down for a bit, okay? Juicy karaage number 1.
うん。
Yeah.
Tadaima dao!
I'm back. Itaru came back from the drugstore a while later. I'm so tired. He was really out of breath. Must have gone running there and back. You're only exhausted because you never exercise, she thought to herself. But for some reason, the sight of her exhausted father made her happy, and she quickly shook her head. Thanks, Taru. How about to make rice porridge? Is that safe? Is that safe for you to cook, Mayuri?
それを食べたら薬を飲ませてあげてください。
Once she has that, give her the medicine.
Okie dokie!
Okie dokie!
Itaru walked over to Suzuha as he answered.
具合はどうなん?
How are you feeling?
よくない。
Elves. No, do not make elves into soup. Ah, not so good.
やっぱ疲れが溜まってたんだな。鈴葉が休んでるとこ見たことないし。
I guess all that stress caught up with you. I've never actually seen you take a break.
我ながら情けないよ。
This is really pathetic.
私、
Maybe
ここにい
I
ない方がいいかもしれない。
shouldn't stay here.
え?
What?
どこかで気が緩んでたんだ。
I've been
父さんがいて、まゆ姉さんがいて、ルミ姉さんがいて、いつの間にか母さんまで。
I've been getting lazy. You're here, Dad, and Big Sis Mayu is here, and Big Sis Rumi, and then at some point even Mom showed up.
そのせいで、
Because of that,
時々任務を忘れそうになる。
sometimes I feel like I'm going to forget my mission.
なんだか、この温かい時間がいつまでも続くんじゃないかって
Starts
錯
to
覚しそう
feel
になったり、
like this happy time is going to continue forever.
このまま戦争なんて起きないんじゃないかってふと考えてしまったり。
And I find myself thinking that maybe there'll never be a war.
普通の女の子と同じような暮らしに憧れてしまいそうになったり。
I start to fantasize about living like a normal girl.
それのどこが悪いって言うん?
What's wrong with that? When Daro spoke, his face was actually serious for once, and he was looking straight into Suzuha's eyes. It was the face of the father she knew so well, the man who was always there for her.
ここを出てどこへ行くつもりなんだよ?
So you're going to leave this place, and where are you going to go?
それは、
Well,
マシンの中とか。
inside this time machine or something?
あんなところにずっといられるわけないだろ?
You know you can't stay in there, right?
でも、
あんなところに娘をずっと置いておけるわけないだろう?
You know I can't leave my daughter there, right?
と、さ、
Santo-san. Dead. Camping with a dinosaur. For a moment, Suzuha was about to cry. She squeezed the blanket as hard as she could to stop herself. And then...
おっと、なんかマジレスしちゃった。
Whoops! Accidentally gave a serious response. What is that? Oh wait. Tips. How to give serious responses. Net slang. The act of responding seriously to a post without joking around or posting memes. Oh, alright, yeah. I've done that before. I remember. Even in Limo General. Responding seriously. Yeah.
とにかく僕は可愛い子と一緒にいられるのが嬉しくて、こっそりハーハーしたりクンカクンカするのが楽しみなのだぜ。
I refuse to read that. Fuck you, Daru. Oh, really? Oh, really? You've been giving serious responses in Limo chat.
特に風で汗まみれになってる女の子は大好物です。
What? This isn't some... God.
やめて。
Stop it. I'm feeling worse. Please just shoot me. Please shoot. Yeah. Ew. Why?
だったら早く直すといいよ。僕にハスハスされるのが嫌だったらね。
Oh my god. When I said I wanted Suzuha's perspective, I was not asking for this. This is disgusting.
わかったよ。
Guppy's shooting. Yeah. Suzuha whispered back a response, then turned away from Itaru and pulled the blanket closer.
もしかして今の僕の言葉でトラウマ解消しちゃった？好感度アップ！
Did my little speech just solve your problem? Did I get bonus affection points? Nope! Itaru, you just lost what little points you had.
バカなこと言ってると治ってからひどい目に遭わせるよ。
If you keep being stupid, I will make it regret it when I do get better.
ブーツ履いてゴリゴリ踏んづけるとかそういう？
Are you going to put on boots and step on me or something like that?
指と爪の間にいろいろ刺す。
I'm going to stick things under your fingernails. I know torture methods, you know? Do not mess with me.
それだけはマジで勘弁してください。すみません。
Thank you for gifting a sub to Daru after gifting a sub to Okarin a year earlier or something. Thank you so much. Wow, you made it to 300 subs and I didn't even notice. Oh god, thank you for supporting the channel. Okarin is subbed for life. For real? That one account? And it's 301. Yeah, this one is 301, but you made it before and I didn't even notice. Karin lives rent-free. You missed my... This is Guppy. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. I thought, I just saw that you gifted 5 subs, but I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. This is Guppy! 300 subs. 300 gifted subs, and now 301. You gave it away for Daru. Unsubscribe. Everyone else can keep their subs, but Guppy wants to unsubscribe. Rage potion. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is wonderful of you. God, where's that emote from? Maya! Oh, it's another huge emote, thank you! Well, I mean, you're supporting Daru, so what can I say? Mia, yes. Please don't, anything but that, sorry. Yeah, how about shooting him? We can't even shoot him because he's gotta invent the time machine first. I could smell the pleasant scent of Mayuri's and Yuki's cooking from the kitchen. Really? Mayuri has cooked something delicious?
なあ、鈴葉。そろそろ教えてくんないかな。毎日何をしに出かけてるん？
Would you tell me what it is you're looking for every day?
僕にも手伝えることあるかもしんないし。
I might be able to help with it.
後で。
Later.
二人きりになったら話すよ。
I'll tell you once we're alone.
あ、うん。 それでもいいけど。
Oh yeah, that is fine, but
まゆ姉さんには聞かせられない話なんだ。
it's not something I can let Big Sis Mayu hear.
え
Huh? Why not Mayu? Yeah, there was no way she could tell Mayuri. Tell her what? 3 days later. Suzuha was still sick. Shit. Yuki came over every day with Mayuri to check on her. Because of this, Suzuha was able to eat nutritious food, and her fever had gone down. Now all that was left was to get her strength back. But still, Yuki kept telling her she needed to lie down. This meant that, for better or for worse, Suzuha spent the whole day on the sofa, half asleep. Somewhere in her half-awake mind, she heard a terribly off-key tune. Not that off-key. I knew that it was due to forgetting to eat. But she ate cake! Since she also heard the sound of falling water, it was probably coming from the shower room.
これ何の歌だっけ？
What song is this?
ねえ、母さん。
Do you know, mother? Suzu had heard it when she was very young. Her mother had been singing it just like she was now. But what exactly the song was about, she just couldn't remember.
もう起きなきゃ。いつまでも寝てられない。
I need to get up. I can't stay asleep forever. But even when she tried to open her eyes, they just wouldn't move. Her body must have needed more rest. Maybe Yuki was right and she needed to lie down some more. She moaned and twisted slightly. When she did, the blanket fell to the floor. She didn't feel like she had the energy to pick it up. Mayuri to the rescue! She could sense someone standing up from the desk where Itaru always used the PC. Wherever they were, they came over and put the blanket back on.
まゆ姉さんの匂い。
I smell big sis Mayu. Weirdly, Mayuri always smelled good, even when she wasn't using perfume. It was a slightly sweet smell like a pale white flower. It was the scent that had held her all night on that distant day in the future when she'd lost her mother. Suzuha pulled her legs inside the blanket and grabbed onto her knees like a baby in the womb. You can smell while sick, heresy. Yeah, that can't be true. Memories went in and out of her mind as she lay there half asleep. Flashbang!
ママは痛い思いとかしたのかな？
Do you think Mom got hurt?
苦しい思いとかしたのかな？
Do you think she suffered? She suddenly remembered what Kagari had said to her after they'd traveled through time. 2036, the day when she'd left. At the last second, Mayuri had looked at Suzuha and Kagari inside the time machine and smiled. It was just like the gentle smile on Suzuha's mother's face when she'd died protecting her daughter.
Suzu-san, 起こしちゃった？
Did I wake you?
ちょっと前から起きてた。
No, I was woken up by terrible memories. I mean, I've been up for a while.
何か食べる？
Want something to eat? I have karage. Yeah. After she said yes, Suzuha snapped back to reality. She was getting weaker. When she realized that, she forced her sick body off the sofa. Her head shook and she had to stop herself from falling forward, but she grabbed the back of the sofa and managed to stand on her own 2 feet.
ダメだよ。そんな急に起きちゃ
You shouldn't get up so quickly like that.
もう平気。迷惑かけたね、まゆ姉さん。
I'm fine now. Sorry to bother you, big sis Mayu.
迷惑だなんて、そんなことないよ。
It's not a bother at all, okay? Mayuri went to the kitchen and turned on the burner underneath one of the pots. The sounds and smells of bubbling stew filled the whole lab. Mayuri mixed it with a ladle and stopped every once in a while to taste it. She turned towards Suzuha and smiled.
大成功だよ。
It's a big success!
まゆ姉さんが作ったの？
Did you make it? I changed my mind. I want something from the company.
ゆきさんのおかげで、まゆしーの腕はめきめき上達しているのです。
Mayushi is getting a lot better at cooking, thanks to Yuki.
兄さんは？
Where's my dad? I mean, my brother.
メイクインに行ったよ。その後はバイトなんだって。
He went to make queen. He says he's got to work after that.
そっか。
I see.
あ、ダルくんがいないからって夜出かけようとか思ってるでしょう。ダメだよ。
Oh, you're thinking of going out tonight because Daru isn't here, aren't you? You can't do that.
平気。
I'm fine.
平気じゃないよ。
You are not
そういうこと
fine.
言うと、ゆきさんに叱ってもらっちゃうから。
If you do that, I will have Yuki get mad at you, okay?
私がどうかしたの？
What's this about me? The curtain to the bathroom opened and Yuki came out. Her skin was just a little flushed. Is she
す
sick
ず
as
さん
well?
はね、寝ていてくれないのです。
Suzu won't lay down.
まあ、ダメですよ、すずはさん。
Oh, you know better than that, Suzu. Whips out gun.
あと1日、おとなしくしていること、いいですか？
You need to stay down for at least another day. Got it?
うん。
Yeah. Suzuha's answer was less than enthusiastic, but she gave in to Yuki's glare and sat back down on the sofa. Mayushi is the law, you know. Yes.
はい、そのまま横になって。
Okay, now lie down.
わかったよ。
Pouted and slumped down on the sofa, then pulled the blanket on top of her. Zuha was capable of talking back to Big Sis Mayuri, but she would never be able to talk back to Yuki.
何？
What?
すずさんって、
I
そう
was
して
thinking,
ると可愛いなって思って。
how you look so cute like that.
今の姿をダルくんに見せたら、ちょっと危ないかも。
Daru saw you like that, you might be in trouble. Jesus.
そうだね。時々、本当に兄弟なのかなって思うことあるし。
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if you're really brother and sister.
気持ち悪いこと言うな。
Don't be creepy, please. What the fuck?
あれれ、すずはさん、もしかして照れてます？
Oh, Suzuha, are you blushing? No, I have a fever, if you haven't noticed.
照れてなんかいない。
I'm not blushing.
本当に？
Really?
当たり前だろ。なんで私が。
Of course not. Why would I be...
と言いつつ照れてるすずさんって、
You are
やっぱり
blushing.
可愛いね。
It's so cute. So, I guess this is how it starts. Fever for 1 month, and then people can read Steiner, right?
萌えだね、萌え。
It is the cutest thing, really.
うるさいな。
Shut up. Susa couldn't say anything, so she just had to turn away.
さてと、マユシはそろそろアルバイトに行かなきゃ。
Okay, it's time for Mayushi to go to work.
シチューは食べていかないの？
You're not gonna have any stew?
アルバイトの帰りにもう一回ここに寄るつもりなんだ。
I'm going to
その
stop
時に食べようかと思って。
here after work. I will have some then. The cursed instant sending. Oh god. No, this is so unnecessary. This does nothing for the story. Literally nothing.
じゃあ、サラダか何か作っておいてあげる。一緒に食べて。
Okay, I'll make you a salad or something. Have dinner with us, okay?
ありがとう、ゆきさん。
Thanks, you.
楽しみにしてるね。
I will look forward to it. Mayuri told Suzu one more time that she needed to keep lying down, or else, then left for May Queen Nyan Nyan. Yuki went to the kitchen and added a few seasonings to the stew Mayuri made, then turned off the burner. Yeah, this stew can be saved. He's improving.
そうだ、鈴葉さん。汗かいてるでしょ？食事の前に体拭いておきましょうか。
Again? Right, Suzuha, you're covered in sweat, right? Want me to wipe you down before we eat?
いいって言ってるじゃないか。
Told you it's fine. Yuki wanted to do stuff like that every day. Also, like, is she really gonna have a fever for a month? Ah, thank you for subbing! 17 months! 15 month streak, but 17 months. Thank you so much for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, spread them far and wide on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy the content. Sorry I'm late. It's fine. Is Limo still playing collab? Or has she switched to Henry? Maybe. And each time Suzuha frantically refused.
シャワーは無理でもちゃんときれいにしておかなくちゃ。
Even if you can't take a shower, you need at least keep yourself clean.
昨日も一昨日もやったんだからいいって。1週間や2週間くらい放っておいても死ぬわけじゃないし。
I did yesterday and the day before, so it's fine. It's not like going a week or two without doing it will kill you.
1週間って、そんなのダメです、ダメです。
You cannot do that, young lady. Absolutely not. Yuki hurried into the shower room and came back with a hose.
あのさ、
You will
自分
shower.
でできるから。
Listen, I can do it myself. Please, let me do it myself.
そういうこと言う人に限っていつまでもやらないんですよね。
People who say that never end up doing it themselves.
そんなこと。
It is not.
ダメです。
No. Yuki came back with a bowl filled with hot water and a towel. Not the hose. She could be stubborn when she got this way. Suzu had learned that well over the past 3 days. Yuki was just like the mother she remembered. She slowly and uneasily stood up, and then she took off her top, trying her best not to let Yuki see her skin.
女の子同士なんだからそんなに恥ずかしがらなくても。
We're both girls, so you don't need to be so embarrassed.
構わないだろ別に。
I don't care, really.
背中だけ私が拭いてあげますね。
I will at least wash your back, okay?
いい。子供じゃないんだからできる。
It's fine, I'm not a kid.
でもちゃんと拭けないと思うし。
But I don't think you can do it yourself.
いいってば。
I said it's fine. Yuki seemed a little shocked, but she quickly handed over the hot, wet towel.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
触られるのが嫌な人もいますよね。
Some people don't like being touched, right? No.
うん。
I'm sorry for yelling.
私こそ悪かった。大きな声出し。お湯、
Oh, damn it.
テーブルの上に置いておきますから。 夕飯の支度しちゃいます。
I'll leave the hot water on the table, okay? I'm going to get dinner ready. Yuki walked off dejected. Once Suzuha saw that she was focused on finishing the cooking, she slid behind the curtains into the back part of the room. She used a towel and wash bowl to wipe herself down. She couldn't let Yuki see her body. There were scars, both old and new, all over her, and burn marks that might never heal. To her, those wounds were like medals from the vicious battles she'd survived, and she didn't care who saw them. But she didn't want to let the mother who'd given birth to her, or rather would give birth to her, see them. Especially not the dozens of pale white marks around her. What?
母さん。
What? Okasan? I still remember that nightmarish day. Oh, fuck. The bullets which had killed her mom had lost their power as they passed through her organs, but still managed to dig into Suzuha's skin. Oh, alright. And when they did, they were covered in her mother's blood and flesh. Scars would probably never heal completely. To Suzuha, they were her mother's grave. Oh. Oh, alright. So. She shook her head to try and get the nightmare out of her mind. Yeah, I also thought that was going to a different direction. Yeah, the game is like, it has super serious lore, but then it makes it awkward by mentioning things like you're blushing. and by playing like carefree music. Oh, the mix is not as balanced as it was in the other game. It's immersion breaking. That's what it is. She took off her bottoms off and then wiped herself clean all the way down to her toes. That is some details we don't need. Then she put on a new pair of underwear. You could have left this whole thing out and no one would miss it. It was only after she finished putting on her newly clean clothes that she felt human again. Yeah, this needed editing. This writing is not finished. This is the first draft. When she came back, Yuki was putting bowls filled with stew and salad onto the table. Ugh. Their eyes met and an awkward silence filled the room.
できました。
It's ready. Yuki broke the silence first.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
どのくらい食べますか?
How much do you want? Yes! All of it!
いや、いいよ。それくらいは私がやる。
No, it's okay. I can do it myself. Again. Thanks for the huge amount. FLASHBANG. PTSD. According to the writing, she put only panties on too. Shows where the focus was. No. Suzuha put just enough stew and salad for her meal onto her own plate and then made a plate for Yuki as well.
すみません。
Oh, thanks.
いや、こっちこそ食事の用意なんてさせて悪い。
No, I'm sorry to make you do all this cooking.
具合が悪い時はお互い様と言ったはずですよ。食べ終わったらちゃんと薬も飲んでくださいね。
I told you, we gotta look out for each other when you're sick. Once you're done eating, make sure that you take your medicine. Okay. The two sat on the sofa and filled their mouths with stew and salad. The stew had the mild, gentle flavor. It felt like something Mayuri would make.
ずいぶん上達したでしょ、まゆりちゃん。 缶詰をただ温めただけとかそういうわけじゃないんですよ。
Mayuri's gotten a lot better, hasn't she? She didn't just take something out of a can and warm it up, you know? And like, juicy chicken #1.
大したもんだね。
I'm pretty impressed.
鈴葉さんもやってみません？教えますよ。
Do you want to try making it too? I'll teach you.
私？
Me?
私はいいよ。柄じゃないし。
I'm not the type.
そんなことないと思いますけど。
I don't think that's true.
まあ、いつかね。
Well, maybe someday.
いつかっていう人は結局最後までやらないんですよ。
People who say someday end up never doing it, you know?
それ、さっきも似たようなこと言ってた。
You said something similar a minute ago.
そうでしたっけ？
Did I? No, she said, people who say I'll do it myself never end up doing it themselves. But it's also not true.
うん。
Yeah. Also, what is that? It is stew, but what is the sauce? Maybe a shiro miso. White miso. And then the conversation ceased for a time. Suzuha slurped down her stew. She had terrible manners and tried to come up with something to talk about. This time it was Suzuha's turn to break the silence. Afterwards she just remembered she couldn't bear to be silent around Yuki.
さっきの歌だけどさ。
That song that you were singing.
なんだっけ？
What is that?
歌？シャワールームで、ほら。
You know, when you were taking a shower.
もしかして歌ってました？私。
Singing?
恥ずかしい。下手なのに歌うの好きだからつい口ずさんじゃうんですよね。
Wow, this is so embarrassing. I'm a terrible singer, but I love to sing, so I sometimes hum things.
別にうまい下手なんて気にしなくていいと思うけど、何の歌だったか思い出せなくてさ。
I don't know if it matters whether you are any good or not. I just can't remember what song it was.
実は私もなんですよ。
Great. Neither can I actually. Why don't you do some research?
え？
Huh?
印象的なところだけ覚えてるというか、子供の頃に流行った教育番組の歌か何かだとは思うんですけど。
I just remember the parts that were really memorable. I think it's from an educational show that was on when I was a kid or something.
役に立てなくてすみません。
Sorry, but I can't help you.
鈴葉さんはいつ頃あの歌を？
Suzuha, when did you hear that song? I've heard it my whole life.
私も子供の時かな。
When I was a kid, I think.
母さんがよく歌ってくれたよ。
My mom used to sing it for me all the time.
優しそうな人ですもんね。鈴葉さんのお母さん。
Your mom seems like a really nice person.
うん。
Yeah. The conversation flowed so naturally that she didn't think about how she responded.
え？
Huh? A second later, she realized what she said, and then she stared at her mother.
どうしました？
Is something wrong?
私の母さん。どういうこと？
My mom? What do you mean?
どういうことって、おとといお見かけしまして。
What do I mean? I saw her 2 days ago. What? Is Yuki? Mother, I crave violence.
は？
What?
ですから、おとといここを訪ねていらしたんです。
I said she came here 2 days ago. Is she suspecting someone to be her mother?
そんなバカな。
That is impossible.
お母さんが来たらおかしいんですか?
Dun dun dun. The mysteries are unraveling. Like, did someone come here and introduce themselves as Suzu's mother? Or did she just assume that some lady who came by? Who was it? Who was the imposter? Was it fucking Moika? Did Moika come here and was like, I'm here to see my daughter? I wouldn't put it past her. Hi, Elfie and Jetos. Hello, Gilroy! Thank you for letting me hydrate. Oh god, I should have stopped playing like an hour ago, but I cannot stop playing because the game is now about Suzu and and the content is kind of cringe because of course they made it all about family, but we also get to see some stuff about Suzu, which is cool. So there's some reason your mom wouldn't come here. Who was she? Oh, Suzu is angry. I want names. Well, I mean, there was no way she could say that her mother was right in front of her. Confused, she felt silent. Yuki, for her part, must have come to some conclusion about the reason for Suzuha's reaction, since she started to stammer and fidget. Sorry!
Huh? 私、何も知らなくて、もしかして、お母さんとの間に何か?
I didn't know. Did something happen between you and your mother?
いや。
No.
喧嘩をして家出してるとか?
You got in a fight and ran away from home or something?
そういうわけじゃ.
That's not it.
今にして思えば、なんか変ですよね。お母さんたら、橋田さんには着替えや差し入れを持ってきていたのに、鈴葉さんには何も。
It was weird thinking back. Your mom just brought Hashida some food and a change of clothes and didn't say anything to you. Oh, it was just Daru's mom. Alright. Oh my god. I thought there was an imposter coming in and it took you a while. Totally. I can't keep up with this game.
と、兄さんに着替え?
She brought my brother food and clothes? Who does that?
はい。
Yes. Suzuha thought as hard as she could and finally reached an answer. Just like in.
そうか.
Oh, so that's it. Yuki was talking about Itaro Hashida's mother. Like her great-great-grandmother. No, wait, great-grandmother. No, just her grandmother. I don't get it. Zuha took as long as Elf. Yeah, a little longer. In other words, Suzuha's grandmother, who she'd never seen except in pictures. But she'd told Yuki that she was Itaro's brother, it was natural that she'd make the wrong assumption.
どうしました?
Something wrong? Yes! Everything is wrong.
なんでもない.
No, it's nothing. If Itaro had said even a word to her about this wouldn't have happened. How stupid. They'd have to give him a lecture later. To be fair, she's sick. What is your excuse? The game is intentionally misleading you. Because, you know, this is her mother sitting in front of her. And she says, your mother came here to the lab. You're like, what? How? Who's the imposter? Yes! While Suzuka was thinking about talking to her dad was going to get, Yuki had already started to sympathize with her imagined plight. Suzuha,
私いつでも相談に乗りますからね。何でも話してくださいね。
Talk to me anytime. You can talk about whatever you want. Why did you run away from home? That is so badass, actually. For some reason, her eyes were starting to well up.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Suzuha didn't know how to react to this, but she felt a little embarrassed. Assuming you had a daughter like me, your mom has disowned you?
やっぱり優しいんだな。
Mom really is a nice person, unlike my grandmother who didn't even ask about me. Wow. Just like she told Itaro, this place was too comfortable. She was starting to imagine that this life would continue forever. I could even meet my own grandmother. Wow. But sending this brief, happy time beyond the horizon of the world line was supposed to be Suzuha's mission. Oh, if she didn't, this world would be destroyed. Might get kind of awkward once she's born. Oh, alright, so I guess we can end now because the chapter switched to Ocarina. So we can start with Ocarina next time. I can't wait. It's not as bad as in the last game. No ending. It's nearly Christmas. Really? What do you mean? No ending, it's nearly Christmas. It's almost Christmas! Oh my god. Friday is Christmas. Yeah, but it's Tuesday, so... You mean I should not end the stream? Oh my god, last save point was the critical save point at the temple, where Luca's fate is decided. Feel free to end. Oh, right. Almost Christmas means it isn't Christmas. Objection! Oh my god. Should we play? Should we continue Ace Attorney after this? If the game isn't that long anymore? So just 10 streams. Apparently. Opinion! Welcome back, Meowster! Alright, who are we reading? Should we read Gimmickster? Or should we read Vane? Or should we read Limo? What is she even playing? Just chatting. She's still just chatting. What do you say, chat? Who do you wanna raid? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 stars. Oh my god, no, I didn't start off a hype train. I mean, the Anonymous person didn't start off a hype train. Great. It was not my Captain Camille is doing an indie showcase. Captain Camille? I thought from the guys that I mentioned. Like, yeah, sure, we can raid Captain Camille. What do we write? Standing Elf's Horizon. Captain Camille. Higgins Oranger, you're all about that? Sure. The elves are here to help Wormtalon conquer the world. That was the last raid message. The elves are here to help. Steins Gate Zero is slowly driving it. Yeah, can we watch some comfy indie games to relax now? That is nice. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, the music is like, wow. Such happy things are happening. But we got a shooting today. We still don't know if his professor survived it. And I don't mean Leskinen, I mean the other professor, Izaki. The guy who came to pick them up. But Leskinen her survived? And also Suzuha is sick, probably getting the reading Steiner sickness, which is apparently like some kind of pandemic. The elves are sick and delirious too. You can make your own modifications to the raid message. And yeah, so I'm watching some indie games. Doesn't sound bad. Thanks for the suggestion. And thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Gappy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for gifting subs. Thanks for the hype train. Thanks for writing silly stuff in chat. Thanks for lurking. Whatever you did, I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you next time. What do you know? Thanks for gifting 5 subs. This is the second hype train we've gotten today. Thanks for the stream, Ale. Thank you. We're just about to raid someone. What do you know? I'm sorry. You missed all of Steins Gate. We did not finish the whole game, but we had apparently some decisions that played a role in the ending. But I still can't say which ending I'm getting. Like, what is the route? I have no idea. I was about to write about the hype trains going for 30 more minutes. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Ale. Yeah. Thank you very much for being here. Probably the Mayuri one. You think we're getting the Mayuri ending? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's 50-50 at this point. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Between what and what? I just came back. I'm sorry. I will, oh god. I'm looking at the preview of the hype train of the emotes we're getting. Strange Noise! Thank you for gifting 1 sub to Oni Smash Heads. Putrino, yes! You will see. Oh, god. But you said there is no Luca ending, right? So I'm kinda happy about that. I'm not Lottie. I mean, I can prepare for the raid. Captain Camille was it, right? Fruit Bus. Indie Game Showcase. Oh, there we go. Have a great weekend, Elf. I hope that means weekend. Maybe Guppy lied. No, please, I don't want to look ending. I cannot go through that again. But we haven't seen Luca more than in one scene, right? So we cannot get that Luca ending if we... How many endings are gonna be? Because we've got Maho as well. Maybe there's a Maho ending. Actually but weekend of course too. Yeah, first weekend and then the week. Like next week I will not be able to stream on Monday as well because I'm going on a business trip. Yuki, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. I mean, the Zero game is not about Luca. Oh, thank God. That only means all the Luca screen time is just coming. Oh, will the Luca screen time be not nice? Oh my god, maybe something happens to her and that's why there's no Luca ending. I am so paranoid. I am so paranoid about this game. Like, it is very nice that he's going to therapy and taking pills. And that he's not behaving crazy anymore. He needs to relax and enjoy the flow. I feel the paranoia of last game. Do you think this is a relaxing game? Would you tell me to relax and enjoy the flow? Just to make me feel worse later? Is that the strategy here? Steins Gate is a very relaxing game. For you, maybe. Damn it. Right, I guess we raid. We're still in during the hype train, but like Chaos had. Oh, that game doesn't have very good reviews. I'm stressed out by this game and I ain't even watching. Yeah, it is a mix of this is cool and this is just like, you know, unnecessary stuff. Oh, the ads are starting. Alright, sorry, I will have to end the stream because I really have to go to the toilet. I mean, pee time, pee break. And so yeah, let's start the raid. Go before the ads start. You saw nothing. Finally. I'm sorry. GPG. Oh yeah, you already made your modifications. Right, let's go. Bye everyone. See you next time. Next Saturday.
How about a smoothie challenge during the bounded track initial approach? Oh, thank you so much, Nadia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome over to Vivian Nightingale. Oh my gosh, hold on, let me see real quick. How was your stream? How was STEINS? Oh my god, I've never played it, but I watched the anime. Welcome!
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Welcome aboard, everyone! I'm Camille, I'm an airship captain VTuber and cozy streamer, and I play a lot of indie games. I enjoy games like Fruit Pass, which we're playing right now. Also been playing Wonder Stuff earlier today.